Now you guys ready to see Artorias get his butt kicked by Artorias? As I was saying before in the chat, which Artorias is which is completely up to just... I'm not going to say which is which. It's quite possible that the one doing the butt kicking will be me, but probably not probable. Hey Gath, what's going on? And Draz, I saw you came in as well. How's it going, man? Never seen them before. Still weird hearing them called Cheerios. Growing up we called them Frankfurts. Wait, are we thinking of the same thing? Are we thinking of exactly the same thing or different? Charlie, thank you so much for the resub. Tink, 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 tink. I need to go back to Andre at some point today just so we can hear the majestic tinks. Thank you so much for the resub, Charlie. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Sim Charlie for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. You'll kick all the butts, Ali. I don't know. I mean, I could... Hang on. How do you do the butt kick again? It's like forward and that, isn't it? Hang on. It's like forward and that. Yeah, see, I can do that. I can try and kick all the butts doing this. But that's probably as close as we're going to get with the butt kicks today. I'm pretty sure that the real Artorias is going to put us in our place pretty quickly. I can't believe I'm this early. Draz, you're usually here like pretty early, aren't you? I mean, we have like recently moved the start time to the stream later, which has in effect moved it like an hour later to what it used to be. So I mean, like that might be a reason that you're here early. Just looked it up, Shift, we're definitely talking about different Cheerios. Okay, sweet, alright. I was like, Frankfurts, like how could you call Cheerios Frankfurts? Cheerios are like a type of cereal. They're in the States, and they're also here as well. We've had them for a little while, but not as long as the States. And we have, yeah, like a honey version of Cheerios. I'm not sure if that's a thing in the States, I'm pretty sure it is. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, but yeah, we have honey Cheerios, and they are delicious. They're essentially like corn and whole grain like cereal, O's like that, hence the Cheerios. And it just sort of has like a very subtle like honey flavor to them. They're very tasty. That chicken is annoying. Oh, which one? Ali is trolling us. What am I trolling you for? How am I trolling you? Why you do this, Ali? What am I doing? How am I trolling, Wolf? How am I trolling? What did I do to troll? Like the fact that we don't know which Artorias is going to be victorious? Artorias victorious. I didn't even realize that. The box condition is making me sad. Oh, with the Super Nintendo? If the box condition is bothering you, dude, like, how come you don't return it and get one that's, like, full price, but, like, with a good box? If it's something that I guess is going to worry you, then I would go out and spend that extra $5, and get one that makes you happy. Like, if you want to have the box on display and the one that you've got sort of isn't, like you're not happy with the condition of it, then yeah, I think you should definitely spend like a little bit extra to get one where you are. Because stock is a lot easier to get now than, stop that. Stock is a lot easier now to get than like 6 months ago. I know like in my store in particular, we got like an entire new shipment of Super Nintendo Classics, so now we have like 30 or something of them in store. But yeah, like, I'm not sure how consistently stores are going to be restocked, but there should be at least a couple around. Why do this? Wait, food talk. Oh, food talk. Is that what you were getting at, Wolf? I have to get ready for work. Masterful troll. Wait, how did I troll? How did I troll? What did I do with the food talk? Don't worry, Artorias is victorious. Artorias was definitely victorious just then, just not little, not small Artorias. It was big Artorias, not small, cute Artorias. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Lag mode initiated! Please get some delicious honey Cheerios because I'm speaking from experience when I say that they are worth your time. They're delicious. I love them so much. I don't even know why I started really wanting honey Cheerios, but like halfway through last week, I was sitting on the couch watching something on TV, had nothing to do with breakfast cereal whatsoever, and then all of a sudden, I was like, you know what I really feel like? I really feel like honey Cheerios, and I was like, is that even a thing here? And then I remembered that yes it was, and so I went out and got honey Cheerios, and I don't regret my decision. It's like one of the giant packets as well. Oh, pancakes, yes please. I had bacon this morning, but I didn't have pancakes. I had bacon, so I made bacon. But pancakes are always, you guys know that I have a pancake stomach, so of course, pancakes are always a thing that I will eat. No matter how full I think I am, I will still eat them. Help me, should I keep it or get the new one? The box has a sticker on it. I think it was ripped off and some more. The box came with it. Help me, Hallie! Dude, if you're not happy with the condition of it, just return it to the store that you got it from. And pick up another one. Like, pick up one with a good condition box. Because, like, you should be within your rights to return it. So just do that, and yeah, pick up another one. Because, like, really, it's only a $5 difference. It's not, like, a huge amount. And it sounds to me like you really do want a good box to display, so if that box is going to be worth at least $5 for you, then yeah, I would say, oh god, I'd say go out and grab another one. What a beautiful and cheerful tale. I know it is a bit. I see what you did there. It is a very cheerful tale. Very delicious Cheerio tail as well, because I love Cheerios so much, and I'd forgotten how much I liked them. Like, I hadn't had them in probably like 2 or 3 years, and then all of a sudden last week I was like, yeah, I really feel like Cheerios. And so I went out and got some, and that's my story. Cool story, bro. That's my story. Hey Lachlan, what's going on, dude? How have your last couple days been? I got sent to another person's stream? How did you get sent to another person's stream? That's really weird. How did that even happen? I usually eat some salty things for breakfast on Fridays, like bacon and eggs and chips. That sounds pretty good. I would settle for like just bacon for the saltiness. I don't like super heavy stuff for breakfast. I can't really eat like really heavy stuff for breakfast because it just sits like awkwardly in my stomach. So usually I go for something like light, like yogurt or fruit or something. But yeah, 2 pieces of bacon, which is what I had this morning, I can well and truly devour. I don't know, that's so weird. Oh, the story had a happy ending. Oh, with the Cheerios, the fact that I went and got some, because, oh yes. Yes. I really felt like Cheerios. And now I feel like my, my quinoa and fava bean snacks as well. I went through like an entire packet of those 2 days ago, and now I just want to go out and get some more, and I think they're my favorite snacks at the minute. The story is happy end trademark. That's not your color. Oh, Lachlan. Yeah, Lachlan, your color's usually blue, isn't it? Isn't your color usually blue? Or no, wait. I'm second guessing myself now. I don't know. I'm thinking blue, like my mind is telling me blue. Scroll upward, did you see my comment? Internet cut out for a sec. Oh, about the Super Nintendo? Yeah, I saw it before. Yeah, if that box is going to be worth like more than $5 to you, or at least $5 to you, and if you want to display it, I would say like it's worth going out and I should be more careful. Going out and returning the one that you have and picking up one with a good box, because it sounds to me like you really want to display it. And yeah, and I mean it's not a big difference, so I'd say just go and do it. I think green. Is it green? I think it's that, but it's not it. I think that that's not it. Maybe it's just a different shade of green. I'm so very confused. I've been playing a lot of Devil May Cry 3 over the past couple days. Nice. You're saying you're just getting stuck into, was it a hard mode? In Devil May Cry 3, like on Wednesday, is that right? Because I know you were talking about it, or you were saying you wanted to start playing Devil May Cry 3, on hard mode or something like that. But yeah, nice. And then picking up Devil May Cry 4, I think you said you wanted? You've played the, is he gonna do his, no, he's gonna do that. Have you played the, like, reboot of the series? Because the reboot's actually fantastic, I really liked it. I know a lot of people had issues with it, but I thought it was pretty fun. And it was just like a very sort of like fun, mindless hack and slash. And I really liked Virgil in the reboot as well. Not so much as DLC, his DLC was very average, but like just Virgil as a character in the game I really liked. Artorias on Artorias violence, I know El Papa. So far, Artorias is definitely winning. I can say that for sure. Artorias is definitely the winner. Some annoying girl popped into your stream. Some annoying girl? What do you mean some annoying girl? Was it me? Am I the annoying girl that popped into the stream? What would you do? What would Allie do? Allie would probably go and... Hang on, did I fix my green screen? Yes, I did. Okay. Allie would probably return the one with the box. If it was bothering me, I would do that. And just pick up the other one. Like you said, it was only a $5 difference, right? So not a massive difference. And it sounds like you might want to display it. So I would say, like, if you've got a spare $5 lying around, I would just go do that. So return the one that you got and pick up a nice new fancy box one. Oh my god, the guy's flippies are just mean. I know, they take up a lot of health. But I'm not being particularly careful, so that's my own fault, really. What we might do, because we had to do this last playthrough as well when we were facing Artorias. We might do a quick detour, and when I say quick, we might do a detour through the catacombs. Get the Rite of Kindling from Pinwheel, and maybe start to make our way down to Nito as well. That might be something that we should do before this, because I remember having to level our character last time as well, because Artorias was kind of kicking our butt for a while there too. I've nearly beaten it on hard difficulty. Nice, dude. That's impressive. Because you're saying that, yeah, Devil May Cry's hard. I think I've played at least one of the, like, 1 to 3. I don't know which one, but I'm pretty sure I've played at least one of them. And I don't remember it being, like, super difficult. But then you guys said that yes, actually it is. It is in fact impossible for Allie to be annoying. I mean, that sounds like a challenge to me, Gaff. That sounds like a very, very decent challenge that I am willing to take part in. Challenge accepted, my friend. Challenge accepted. Heaven or Hell mode seems really fun. Is that in the... I tried to heal and it didn't let me. Is that in the remaster? Or that, sorry, not the remaster, the remake? Because it rings a bell, but I can't remember if it's actually from that or not. I bought Wizard of Legend. Nice job, Allie. Hey, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I just said, Glamour. It's a good game. It's a good game. And I left it at that. I left it at that. The rest was up to you, my friend. The rest was all you. But how good is it? How good is it? It's a challenge you can't win, Allie. You will never annoy me. I mean, you know how, like, stubborn and persistent I am, right? We've discovered this. That I am very stubborn and very persistent. And I put all my points on strength, so if I put all of my, I guess, imaginary points onto, like, annoyance, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to succeed in that challenge. Bye, Palermo? Wait, Palermo's on the way out? What? Hey, Shiyama, what's going on? Sorry, I missed you pop in there. Allie would yell at the people who sold you it and demand double her money back, and that employee be fired. I would never do that. I work in retail, so I have a very soft spot for people in retail. No, I could never get angry at someone in retail because I know what people in retail go through. So no. It's like, they're not gonna go out of their way to, like, make your life difficult, so... they're only gonna try and help, so even if, like, they can't do something, they're not doing it maliciously. Yeah, but you know how patient I am, Allie. It will be great stubbornness versus patience battle of 2018. Hey, I'm willing to give it a go. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try to annoy you at least for about 5 minutes, Gath. And it would probably, like... It'd probably consist of me just staring at you and going, Gath, 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 like for 5 minutes straight. And I'm sure that would get annoying after a while. It was some girl with a Fran Drescher voice? Wait, what? Some girl with a What do you mean with a Fran Drescher voice? Allie is awesome. A saint for putting up with the rest of us. How? How? I don't... What do you mean putting up with you guys? There is no putting up with. Hi Allie, is this New Game Plus? Just doing a normal run. Yeah, Diamond, this is currently New Game Plus. We're doing an Artorias run. So we don't have his greatshield. I'll probably go and make that after we get Sif, but that's going to be, like, pretty close to the end of our run, so we'll finish it, I guess, with Artorias' greatshield as well. But for the time being, we have the Grass Crest shield, but we're in Artorias' full set of armor. We have Artorias' greatsword on the side here. And also we're wearing Artorias' wolf ring as well, which you can kind of see. You can see, like, the poise, or the, like, rings effect sort of, like, radiating out from him. She had a nasally voice. Maybe it was just me with a cold. Maybe that's what I sound like with a cold. She's kind of annoying at times, I know, right, Palermo? Especially all of those times that I convinced you to buy things that you weren't originally going to buy. Weren't originally going to buy, like, Wizard of Legend and the physical copy of Cave Story. And what else did I convince you to buy? I've convinced you to buy a bunch of stuff. I feel like... Oh, that was my own fault. I feel like I'm to blame for a lot of your purchases recently. I'm probably going to get a replacement box at some point. Thanks, Sally. Hoping I didn't bother you constantly by... Oh, no, not at all. How could you bother me by asking a question? I'd say, though, like, if, I wouldn't bother about getting a replacement box at some point. If you're going to do it at, like... Or if you plan to do it eventually, I would say just return the one that you have to the retail that you bought it from, and then pick up another one with, like, a good box. If they're still around, that is. I'm pretty sure they should be there, right? I'm guessing on Dante, not the enemies or the bosses. I'm guessing? I missed the first part of that comment. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Artorias looks so awesome. I know. Artorias versus Artorias hype. I know. It's the grudge match of the century. So far, Artorias is kicking our butt though. But I should unequip the, I've got like a quiver attached to our belt currently. And Artorias doesn't have a quiver. He doesn't use a bow and arrows. And that's not exactly, normal Artorias wear. I should take that off. No, it wasn't, you sick, Allie. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I sounded pretty nasally when I was sick. I will never blame you for my lack of willpower, Allie, unlike some other questionable subjects. Cough, cough, Palermo, cough. Oh, poor Palermo. Poor Palermo. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I can be slightly convincing or occasionally. Occasionally I can convince. Not intentionally, it just sort of happens. I don't mean to, it just sort of happens. Gap. Palermo convinced himself that you convinced him to buy these games. I think so, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Palermo, in order to shift the blame from himself, has convinced himself that I convinced him to buy these games and no one else. Or like that he didn't convince himself. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened, Pietro. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. He's gonna do, yep. I always know that he's going to do that attack, but then I don't want to miss out on, like, injuring him, even though I know he's about to do that, like, backwards, like, lean over slash that he does, that has a chance of hitting us twice. I get greedy, guys. I get so greedy, and I shouldn't. You shouldn't get greedy, but it's really difficult for me to not get greedy. Like right there, I was about to hit him again. Nope, she looked nothing like you. I thought you were trolling us. Oh, is that what you were saying with the troll? Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Maybe it was like my auto host kicking in for some reason. I'm not sure why it would have, but maybe it was. I forgot you missed a twin stream again. You know what's coming next, right? Lies, all lies. I said I was gonna try and be there. I didn't say I could definitely be there. I said I was gonna try my best. I tried my best though. I'm sorry, Plumber. I feel bad now. I feel like a monster. You didn't promote it enough on Discord. Didn't Plumber, are you saying that like sarcastically? Because I saw Plumber posted about it, but that was like after I had gotten up. I think that was like yesterday afternoon or something. I was wondering what happened to Gath. He never misses Palermo 1 streams. Wait, what? I was wondering what happened to Gath. He never misses Palermo 1 streams. What do you mean Palermo 1? Is there now Palermo 2? Sadness. Heaven or Hell mode is where everything is a one-shot. Oh god. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I think that's just a little bit too much of a difficulty spike for me. Considering that Devil May Cry being like a hack and slash, it's designed for you to be able to take a couple of hits at least. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That'd be me repeating the same level like half a dozen times. Oh, Palermo 1 is Jesse, Allie. We get less of Palermo. Okay, because yeah, they're twins, but Jesse was born first, right? That's right? Like, Jesse is the slightly older twin. I don't know why you're complaining. I followed your channel yesterday, Palermo. It's okay, that's just Palermo. It's just Palermo. Oh, we're so mean to Palermo. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I have to drop by one of your streams, though, seriously. I do actually have to drop by one of your streams at some point. At some point soon, too, because it's like, I probably haven't been in a stream in like 3 months or something. It's kind of nuts. I told you it would be fun. Oh, Heaven or Hell? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, look, I like the idea of it, but in practice I feel like it would just get really, really unmanageably difficult. Also, having this this sword in the catacombs is going to make this a lot easier than it usually is. Because this does divine damage, so these guys don't actually respawn now when we hit them. This is Zweihander, number 2. Yeah, these guys won't respawn in the catacombs. So we can sort of go to town and attack... Oh, binoculars. We can sort of go to town and attack everything in the catacombs. And the skeletons won't respawn, which is great. I think Palermo 2 is actually older. 1 and the title by merit alone, there can only be one. So there can only be one true Palermo. And Jess is that one true Palermo. Is that what you're trying to say? Now, this is going to be interesting to see if we're actually leveled enough to be in here. I'm going to assume that we are. But, you know, I could be completely wrong, and this could go terribly for us. I'm just hoping that this is going to be a little easier than it was maybe last playthrough. Simply because of the sword that we now have. As long as we avoid the exploding ones. Because the exploding ones explode regardless of, like, whether or not we hit them. So if we run down here, we should be able to... Oh, hello. Should be able to get to the fire pretty easily. And we won't get ambushed by, like, half a dozen skeletons. Which are usually down here. Yes, the one we call Palermo here is actually Sickaroos. What do you mean Sickaroos? What do you mean Sickaroos? What does that mean, Gath? What does it mean? I start work tomorrow, even though I want to go so that I can get a new phone and a PS4 at the same time. I don't... Oh yeah, so even though you want to go, you don't want to go? Is that what you're saying?
I don't believe you tried your hardest. Swag, 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 swag,
oh
swag,
no,
swag,
the
swag,
pain.
swag.
I think I deserve this. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this down or else it's gonna
swag,
pick it up like twice.
Swag, 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 swag,
Oh gosh, you know how much I hate that word. It's so painful.
Swag, 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 swag.
Is it done? Is it over? Is my nightmare over? Thank you, Palermo. Thank you so much. I think I deserved all the swag though. Thank you for the sweet swag monies. Thank you so much, dude. I did try. You always stream so early though. And a lot of the time I'm still asleep. Like I'm asleep in the mornings when you stream. And it's mostly because I've been staying up late to get work done, so I've been waking up later than I would normally be waking up. Ben Lermo. Yeah, Diamond, I know, right? Oh gosh, I've lost my... Is it safe? I don't know if it's safe, Gath. Swag. Oh, Wolf, don't do that to me either. Don't do that to me. I don't know what it is about the word. This is the thing, right? It's just a word. It's just a simple word, and yet, I don't know, there's something about it that just... I don't know, it makes my skin crawl, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't get it. I just know that whenever I hear someone say swag, like, I shudder. I shudder at the word swag. Which made, like, the E3 trip that I was on last year very interesting, because a lot of people would refer to, like, stuff that they got at the show, or on the show floor, as swag, or, like, swag bags, and every time they said that, I was, like, internally just, like, shuddering. I was like, yes, swag. That is painful. I know, Charlie, it's so painful. Okay, I was talking to Moe before, wasn't I? I don't want to go to work. Oh, you want to go to work so you can get a new phone and PS4, but at the same time you don't. Yeah, I know that exact feeling. I definitely know that exact feeling. It's like, on one hand, money is good. On the other hand, work. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much, I think, how everyone feels about work. Unless you've got a job that, like, puts you in a different place every single day doing different things. I think everyone experiences that at least once in a while. For me, like, I really like my job, but there are still days where, like, I'll be like, you know what, I could do with, like, just an extra, like, half hour of sleep. That would be just absolutely wonderful right now, but I can't, like, I need to get up. For the most part, I like going to work, but I don't think I could do it, like, 5 days a week. Ali embodies the word swag. No, I don't want to be one with the swag. Please don't make this a thing. It's so painful for me to say it. Just like I'm internally I'm having such a hard time even saying it. Swag and YOLO are the worst. Yeah, I just don't say them. I know it's YOLO Swag Dog. YOLO Swag Dog is in here pretty regularly as well. I make an exception for YOLO Swag Dog because that's a name. That's a name. We're not referring to, like, YOLO as in the word. And we're not referring to swag as in, like, swag bags. That's just a name. It's like a proper noun. It's nothing more than that. I literally hate the word swag. Where did it even come from, though? Like, I think in terms of, like in Australia, I think, like, a swag bag or, like, a bushman's swag or something is something different. Like, it's something they carry around, but, like, in that context, I can deal with it. It's just, like, as soon as you start using it to describe, like, just bits and pieces that you get, stupid becomes a whole lot more difficult for me to say. Gosh, we're probably so much alike, and that's why you enjoy trolling Ellie. Polemer has been trolling me from the beginning, I feel. I'm pretty sure Polemer has done nothing but, like, subtly troll me since we met. Okay, but referring to the stuff you get for free at conventions as swag is actually the correct usage of the word swag. Yeah, but it's still... I don't know, I just don't like it. Well, technically true. I don't know where, like, where it sort of came from, like, how it sort of got, absorbed into, like, normal vocabulary. Because it used to be that no one would say it. It would just be like a bushman swag is like the only place I would hear it, and that would only be like once in a blue moon. And all of a sudden, everyone just started using it, so I have no idea where that sort of came from. To be fair, YOLO in Australia will probably get you killed very fast. How so? How so? What makes Australia different? Just because of all the like, the dangerous things here, the quote-unquote dangerous things here? The dangerous snakes and spiders and animals that are out to get you, and the dingoes that take your babies? Maybe. I mean, it's not like I would go up to a dingo and try and pat it or anything. When I was younger, I came up with the cringy phase, totes legit YOLO swag. Did you really? Did you really? How long ago was this, Diamond? How long ago? I need to know these things. How long ago did you come up with that? Totes legit YOLO swag. It's like a combination of all of those words. To be fair, you aren't the only one that thinks it's cringy. Anyone that uses it unironically has issues. Oh, like YOLO or swag. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I get that some people can sort of like, can place it into their vocabulary smoothly, but for me, just it's always difficult for me to say it, and I'm pretty sure like part of the reason that I have such a problem with it and I can't say it properly is because I don't really own it. I don't own the delivery, and so it makes it sound awkward when I say it as well, but I just can't make it sound good. I just can't. I've tried, okay? I've tried. YOLO. Pietro, what are you doing? I was in middle school, so maybe 8 years ago. Have those phrases really been around for that long? Like, legit, maybe? But I feel like... What was it? Totes legit YOLO swag or something? I feel like the rest of those haven't really been around for, like, as long. Or, like, a large part of, like, I guess... not normal vocabulary, but I mean, like, current vocabulary. You know what I mean. Current vocabulary. I feel like they haven't been a large part of that for, like, a super long time. So that surprises me that it was, like, 8 years ago. You should have just called it a loot bag. Yeah, that's what I was, like, or just the bag of things that I collect. That's pretty much all I referred to it as, was, like, just a bag of stuff. Even then, I don't think I picked up all that much. Like, I picked up a few bits and pieces at Bethesda's press conference because they were giving out pins. Like, you had to go around to, like, different areas and different people and collect, like, different themed pins, and I did that because I like pins. And they were also handing out, like, there was a tankard that you could get, with beer, but I was like, can I just get the tankard without beer? Because it was a cool tankard, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty sweet. So I got that, and then I also got, like, this little shot glass that, is shaped in, like, the shape of a skull, or, like, the inner part is shaped like a skull for Doom. So I got those, but that's really all I picked up at E3. Like, it wasn't a massive amount of stuff because I really don't need stuff. YOLO, is it me you're looking for? No! Oh, no, that's bad enough, Gath. It's bad enough. Maybe it was high school, I don't know, man. My memory sucks. Yeah, see, for me, like, high school only seems like it was a few years ago, but I left high school 10 years ago. It's been that long, but it seriously doesn't feel like that amount of time. It's super weird. So yeah, my time, or my sense of time is all skewed as well. And I think it's just because I'm living in the now rather than like trying to figure out when I was doing stuff. Swag bag. Oh, Wolf, don't troll me. Don't troll me like that. Technically, Microsoft Bottle is swag. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. Oh, gosh, hello. Yeah, technically, this was actually in something they referred to as a swag bag. That was from a Microsoft retail night at E3. Because like the way that I got over there is I won a competition through like their retail training division, so they flew me out there, which was just absolutely nuts. Oh, I forgot about that. But yeah, like that was at a retail training night, and they gave us like these tokens to pick up swag bags, and I looked at the token because it said swag bag, and I was like, oh okay. Hey Zero, what's going on? It's good to see you. The bag of promotional awesome stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's not refer to it as a swag bag. It's just the bag of promotional awesome stuff. I think there was a shirt in there that was way too big for me. Oh, there was. Yeah, that's right. Because it was like a Project Scorpio shirt. But by the time, because there was like a line of people waiting for stuff, by the time I like was able to pick up like one of these bags of awesome promotional stuff, they only had like extra large shirts left, and I was like, oh, okay, that's alright, there's still a bottle in there, so I got it for that. But yeah, there was that. There was a pack of playing cards, like Microsoft themed playing cards. A snapback cap of like Tekken 7, I think it was like a Tekken snapback, and something else in there. I'm liking while playing DVD, nice dude. DVD looks like it's so much fun, but I've never played it. I keep watching my buddy Alan play it, and he makes it look so, like, so badass and easy. But I know, like, if I were to try and play it, I would do terribly. I wouldn't do well at all. Are you gonna try and go next year? Oh, to E3? I don't know. I guess I kind of want to play it by ear, or I have to play it by ear. Because it's pretty expensive to fly over to the States. And E3 is only like really around a time where there's like two things that I would want to go to. So like E3 obviously being one of them, and anime, or like the anime convention that's currently on, I think, or just finished. Anyway, there's a big anime convention that's also at the LA Convention Center around the same time as E3. But yeah, so there'd be those two. Or I could save up just to go like to Retropalooza, Retro World, and Portland Retro Gaming Expo, which I would probably do first because a lot of people I know go to those, whereas E3 would only be like a handful of people. How do you feel about Swagalicious, Allie? Still also slightly cringy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Swagalicious. I think Swagalicious is more acceptable to me than just swag, because to me it sounds like it's kind of said ironically. But yeah, not swag. Bopes? What's a bope? Bope? What's a bope for? What's the bope for, Gath? Hey Akita, what's going on? I was going to sing the hello song to Ali, but Twitch was stuck on the source setting. Twitch get a yellow card. Oh, I'm sorry, it's stuck on source. Hopefully we get transcoding at some point during today's stream, Akito. Where's Patches? Oh wait, Patches comes up here, doesn't he? I have an old Sony shirt that they gave to the Game Council back in the late 90s. That's pretty cool. What do you mean, like, the Gaming Council? There is such a thing as a Gaming Council? Actually, isn't Patches usually up here? Where is he? Did I just walk past him? Or is Patches dead? I don't know where Patches is. I'd love for you to come to Canada. Is it on the cards? I would really like to. So I don't have any plans to go to Canada at the moment, but Canada is someplace that I would really like to get to. Yeah, where is Patches? Isn't he usually there? Did I miss something to trigger Patches? Is he not going to be in our game now? Yeah, Canada is somewhere that I've wanted to go for a long time, just I haven't been able to make it up that far yet. Closest I've gotten is, yeah, Portland. I think Portland's the closest I've gotten to I was about to say Seattle. Portland is the closest that I've gotten to Canada. Either that or maybe Connecticut. Either way. Yeah, not quite made it into Canada yet. Bope's bag of awesome, bag of awesome promotional stuff. Just gonna grab my Bope, and that's that. Just my Bope. Yeah, I think Bope is more acceptable. Bope though, Bope seems very confusing. I think Bope is just gonna confuse everyone if I just say Bope. Bope's typo. I'd love for Ali to come to Europe, but my heart knows it's never gonna happen. Don't say never. And I know there's a shortcut there, but let's go through here. Don't say never. I would really like to go to Europe as well. It's just very expensive for me to get sort of like to that point on the globe. Flying from like Australia to Europe is like a good I think like 24 to 36 hours with stopovers. So it's a very long flight. It is a very, very long flight. But I would really like to make it eventually. It's been, yeah, somewhere that I almost went to Italy, oh gosh, like 10 years ago. I almost went there, but then I didn't end up going, which kind of sucked. Ian, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your day been so far? I'd love to for Ali to come to Europe. It's cool, Ali. I get that you don't want me here. You never wanted to watch my streams. I take my leave. I'm not crying or anything. Oh, poor Palermo. Are you seriously on the way out though? Because if you are, like, I'll rest here for a second. I'll nestle myself in this coffin for a second. Because I think this will let us discover the other covenant and maybe warp there? I can't remember. Are you really on the way out, dude? Like, are you heading out to work or something? Will you show up in the future, at future PAX events? In Australia, yes. PAX Australia, definitely. So that's in, I think, October this year. It's like the same weekend as TwitchCon, weirdly. And they're run by the same people, so it's super confusing. Are you gonna let me nestle in this coffin? I'm nestling for, there we go. I was gonna say I'm nestling for a while. Yeah, so PAX Australia, definitely. PAXs in the States are apparently a bit harder to get tickets for. PAX in the US, yeah, like supposedly the tickets sell out, so you have to like plan really far in advance. So I guess I would have to like buy tickets and then plan a trip over, or see if I can get tickets and then plan a trip over. No, I'm teasing you. Okay, so you're still here. I was like, oh, is this just like Palermo's way of saying that he has to go to work? I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't tell. Ali will probably never visit Retro World. No, I really want to go back. There are a lot of friends of mine who are there like every single year, and I haven't seen them in like almost 2 years at this point, and it really sucks. It really sucks that we live so far away. How could you say that, Pietro? Oh, the awe that like you're not leaving. Nestling intensifies. Nestle more. Nestling. Just like now, a little dance. It's like the nestle dance. Anyway, I really wish that like, isn't this like where we eventually fight Nito essentially? But like different? This is like exactly where we fight Nito eventually, just it doesn't let us actually fight Nito. Pray to the sarcophagus of the Gravelord. I don't want to do that though. I don't really want to enter your covenant because you're only good for invasions. I don't want to invade anyone. It's a gaming convention near where I live. Oh yeah, it is. Retro World Expo is a gaming convention in Connecticut. It usually sits at around like September, October. I think this year it's like, I can't remember if it's late September or early October this year. Either way, it's around that time. And it is in, I think it's in Hartford, Connecticut. Like, don't take the Australians, like, don't take what I say as like gospel though, because, you know, I haven't been there in like 2 years, and they've changed location. I think it's at like some Connecticut convention center, like a big convention center now, whereas when I went, it was in like a relatively small location, but they've grown a bunch since then. But yeah, Retro World is in Connecticut every single year at sort of like the end of the year. Usually just before Portland Retro Gaming Expo and just after Retro Palooza in Texas. So it like those three sort of like meet up really, really nicely. If you consider Calgary, we can finally meet, and there's some retro games, game places I think you'd like. Nice. So you guys actually do have like retro gaming stores still? Not gonna go to that Tight Night Demon. I know he's there in the shadows. Yeah, in Melbourne it's getting really, really difficult. Melbourne, it used to be that we had like at least a couple of different retro gaming places, a couple of like chain stores, and also some independent stores, but there's really only one independent store that I know of now, and they overcharge like crazy. Yeah, so they're really, really expensive. They're like even more than eBay Buy It Now prices. The guy there is really, really lovely, but I think like where he rents the store space, it's just really expensive, so he has to charge that amount. Dang, I'm not going either. I have 2 weeks worth of vacation coming up, and I have no money to go anywhere or do anything. Well, I mean, home vacations are pretty good too. I like those. They're like one of my favorite types of vacation, because like sometimes it's just nice to like sit at home, like kick back at home and not have to really do anything but just relax. I like that. Also, hang on. Twisted? Oh, Twisted! Twisted, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Joe, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have your last few days been? My day's been alright, getting some rest because I haven't been feeling the best lately. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope you're well. I just wanted to stop by and say hi before I go into lurk mode. Have a good stream. I will, Ian. I will definitely have a good stream. And don't worry, friend. I know this, you're not- oh gosh, I forgot about that. I know you're not, the biggest Dark Souls fan, and we won't be streaming Souls forever, so you don't have to worry. But yes, please, go and do something super fun today. And I will hopefully not die to this Black Knight. And I will catch you soon, dude. Hi everyone, and take care everyone! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't want to die. Really? Oh gosh. Are we down with the bone wheel guy? Yes, we're down with the bone wheel guys. Damn it. Damn it! 40,000 souls! I thought you'd be excited to see me, but I guess is there some other friends that you want to say hi to? I see how it is, Ellie. You and your cappers, you and your trolls. I swear, you didn't used to be this trolly, Palermo. You didn't used to be this trolly. Knock knock. Who's there, Diamond? Who's there? I only know of one store in Montreal that has decent prices. Mainly I just hit up the gaming swap meets 3 times a year. There's apparently a new, like, gaming swap meet that's just started recently in Melbourne. I think it's like once a month. I still have to go to that because I've got a friend who's been a couple times and they've gotten some really cool stuff there. And apparently it's just a lot of, like, different people selling like bits and pieces of their collection. So like that'd be really fun to go to, but I haven't had a chance to yet. So that's just, yeah, recently started, I think within the last like 2 months or something. Ragnar, what's going on? It's good to see you. Bone wheel. Oh, yes, the bone wheel is there. Yes, yes, the bone wheel likes to be there. It's alright, I think we'll just run back down there. I'm not going to worry about these skellies. As long as they don't attack us, I won't worry about them. Stop attacking us, guys. And I don't have to kill you. Please. Please, just let me run through here. I think I'll use the shortcut down as well. I want to try and find those souls, though. And I don't know if they're going to be super easy to find. I'm not sure exactly where in relation to, like, that bone wheel area those souls were dropped, but, you know, we'll see if we can find them. If we can make it down there in one piece. The struggle is real, Pietro. Am I missing comments? I'm missing comments, not Pietro, Palermo. I'm sorry if I am. You know that I don't want to. I should have just let you said who's there, but for some reason I didn't foresee you saying that. Feels bad. Well, I mean, I said it as soon as I saw the comment. So, like, it did happen. Like, and then you said it, I guess, preemptively after that, like, before the stream had sort of caught up. So I did actually say it. I did say it. See, it still counts. Alright, so let's... Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. I'll see if I can survive that drop as well. What's the bet that, like, I don't survive the drop? Like, I don't drop where we're supposed to. And I just end up, like, accidentally falling to our death. Now I think this is going to be enough health, but let's just do that in case. These guys, however, are falling to their death relatively happily. Okay, so we survived. Just I'm not sure where in relation to, like, where we are. Those souls. Oh, they're all the way over there. They're all the way over there. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. Alright. There's one I went to today that got a new owner, so the prices have gone down. I've seen some really cool stuff for reasonable prices. F-Zero GX on the GameCube for like 30. How much does it usually go for? How much does F-Zero on the GameCube usually go for? Because I'm not really up to date on GameCube prices so much, or like GameCube game prices. Gath is ready to deal with the trolls. What do you mean you're ready to deal with the trolls? But there are no trolls, and I get the feeling we're not going to be able to get up there. I might just have to say goodbye to those 40,000 souls. I'll deal with it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bone wheels. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright. Can I go through the fog? Thank you. Scared of that sword, Gath? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Palermo's scared of that sword. I think I need some sleep. Take care, Ali. I'll see you, chat. Jazz, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a really good sleep. I will, no doubt, catch you very soon. Trolling is traditionally against the rules in chats. Oh, you mean, like, in terms of, like, Palermo trolling? But he likes trolling. I feel like if we stopped Palermo from trolling, he would stop being Palermo. Like, he would change into, like, I don't know, just, like, a different version of Palermo, essentially. And Palermo needs to be Palermo, and the trolling makes up Palermo. Exceptions must be made. Yeah, exactly. He is just saying, and he adds a kappa. Oh, okay, he added a kappa, but Palermo always adds a kappa. Alright, let's see if we can get a different mask this time. Because, yeah, Pinwheel isn't usually difficult, but, you know, we'll see if he is. He could be, who knows. Okay, so as long as I remember which one is which, we should be alright. What's he gonna do? Hey, hey. Just try and figure out where you are now. Maybe this is the real one? Will the real Pinwheel please stand up? Yes? Okay, we got him. And from that we should have the Rite of Kindling as well. Yes! So now we can kindle our bonfires up to like plus, or like 20 as well. Did we get a mask? Did we get a mask from him? Mask of the Mother, okay, so it's a different one. Cool. So we just need the Mask of the Father now to sort of complete that set. I think the Mask of the Father is the weight one, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that lets you carry more. So that would have been the more helpful one, but I'll still take this. At least it's just not like a double of the Mask of the Child. I almost didn't see today's pun. Good one. Oh, thank you. I feel like they're just getting worse. I feel like they're getting a lot worse, like every single stream. Alright, so we learnt our lesson last time, so let's grab, if I can find it, let's grab the lantern, equip that, and we should be able to see our way through the Tomb of the Giants, which we couldn't see last time. I think we, ended up falling off, like, areas here so often just because we didn't think, or, like, I didn't think we had this. Turns out we did. Turns out we definitely did. The greatest loss caused by our Taurus run is the lack of sweet baby child mask headpiece. Oh god, if I never have to see that mask again, it's a good day. It's a good day if I never have to see it again. Now actually, is there a bonfire up here? I forget if there's one at the top of the Tomb of the Giants, or whether it's just like partway down. And I have no idea how to get to that. No idea. Alright. I'm gonna try and survive. Because I think I roughly remember... Oh, is that the bonfire over there? I think I roughly remember the way around here. I just have to survive those guys. The giant guys. F-Zero GX, by the way. Quickie base search, $40 the lowest, but most of the sold stuff went for 60. That's pretty good then. Like, if it's going for 60 online... Oh, that's why we came. If it's going for 60 online and that store has over 30 bucks, that's pretty good. It's actually surprisingly good. Can I go down there? Is that not the way? I don't know, maybe I should just get the skelly guy. The cute mask. No, it's a horrifying mask. You know I love you. I'm teasing you. I mean, someone has to on here, I know. You bring me back down to earth, Palermo. I think that's a good thing. It's a good thing for you to do. I was just teasing you about your sister, Palermo. I wasn't teasing you. Wait, you went teasing me or Palermo? My favorite pun was your Gwinsome, you lose. I think, like, the Gwyn one was the easiest to do. The other ones, like, last night I was racking my brain trying to think of, like, something for Artorias, something, like, really obscure for Artorias, or, like, Seath, and I came up with, like, Seath no evil, but I was like, oh, I don't know, I feel like, hello, is it me you're looking for? Like, I feel like that's a better pun than, like, Seath no evil. And then I was also trying to think of one for Nito as well, but like Finito, which is the one that I did like last time, was the best one I could think of for that. And hope we don't die to this guy or fall off the edge, please. I have to get back to work. Bye, I'll see you later, Wolf. Have a really good time at work, dude. I hope it goes very quickly for you. I hope if you've got any paperwork to do as well, that it all gets done very, very quickly and painlessly. But I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest of the day. The original Devil May Cry games had some good tunes. DMC, I'm assuming, is Devil May Cry. Yeah, I would say so. I really like the music in the, oh, hello. I really like the music in the, reboot as well. I think, like, the music was done mostly by, like, one... Oh, I don't want to die. By, like, one artist or, like, a couple of different artists. But the battle music in it was really, really good. Like, I don't know, it just, like, it set the scene very well. Then I must disappoint you and say that I passed on for no reasons. Passed on it for no reasons. True shame right there. Oh, the F-Zero. That's alright. Like, I find that, like, I also do the same thing. Like, even if there's a game that, like, is a good price, I won't always buy it because it won't always, I guess, be one that I need for my collection or, like, I really want to play. So it's not bad that you passed up on it. Not at all. 78,000 is what we need to level up, so let's pop a few souls if we can, and we should be able to make that up pretty easily, I think. Disappoint. You rock me all neato long, clearly. Missed opportunity on my part. Total missed opportunity. See? This is why I need your help in these things, Gath. What else have I missed? So what's going on here? So we are currently doing an Artorias run. We are in the Tomb of the Giants, trying to survive, on the way down to Nito. Just using a couple of souls to try and make up the difference so that we can upgrade and use these souls, because I don't want to go into the Nito fight with like 63,000 souls, which is what we've got at the minute. So if we use all of these, hopefully we'll be able to make up the difference. And if not, I will have to go and do something very risky and hopefully kill some enemies to get those souls. I live to serve. Where's the accent from? It's an Australian accent. So I live in Melbourne, Australia. I've been here my entire life. I've been traveling a couple times, but I don't think we're going to be able to make this up with the souls that we have, actually. I've been traveling a couple of times, but yeah, majority of my life lived here. Only been traveling to the States. I've been 3 times. But yeah, Melbourne's pretty chill. I like it here. I don't think I would want to live like any other place in the world. I think Melbourne is sort of like, it's spoiled me. Melbourne is a very lovely place to live. But yes, Melbourne, Australia is where I am. See Lone Wolf, that's awesome. I've always wanted to go to Australia. Whereabouts are you located? Australia's very chill. Australia's very chill. We have lots of beaches, lots of very nice beaches, although I don't really go to beaches. I should, but I don't. Yeah, we're gonna need some more souls. Damn it, I didn't want to risk all these. Yeah, and just like life here, I guess, is very sort of laid back, which I really like. Oh, hello. Hello, Patches. Hello, friend. I'm not a cleric. Hang on. Good day, you look reasonably sane. Oh, thank you. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Are you a cleric?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a cleric, no. No, really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you there's a fine stash of treasure right down the hall. I found it first, but well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind. I'm not falling for that yet. I'm not falling for that yet, buddy. Let me just get one enemy up here. And then I will come back and fall for your trap. Devil May Cry has Persona level music. I don't know whether I would say that. I'd say like Persona. I was looking at the screen and saw Palermo's name. Persona has a really, really good soundtrack. Like, Devil May Cry has good music too, but I feel like Persona's music, I don't know, just sits better with me. Sits a little bit better with me. Alright. Oh gosh, I hate these things so much because they can kill us so easily. First playthrough, no it's not. This is currently New Game Plus. We're doing an Artorias run. So while we have weapons that do more damage than Artorias' greatsword, which we are currently wielding, I can't change to those because I've self-imposed all of these things. Self-imposed challenges. So we're currently wearing Artorias' armor, with Artorias' greatsword, and also Artorias' wolf ring. We would have his shield, but I had to use Sif Soul to get this sword, and you also need to use Sif Soul to get the great shield, so we'll get that at the end of this run. But here's your friend, Ellie. Oh, Patches. He is my mischievous friend, but he also kicks me off the edge there, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful with this guy. Can you not jump away? Can you not jump away? I don't like that you can kind of see their shadows in the light, and then they just come out of the darkness. These things are very disturbing. I'm gonna run this way for a second. I don't want him attacking Patches either, though. I want Patches to be alive. He's gonna try and attack us. Yep. I just need your souls. Give me your souls for a sec. Give me your, thank you. 3,000 souls, there we go. Okay, so we've got enough to level up now, so we can go and level up. We can let Patches kick us off the edge. And we have nothing to worry about. I'm happy to know I'm not alone, Gath. Well, it looks like I can't get you mad or disappoint you. I will change my mark. Change that. Mark my words goes back to lurking. You could never disappoint me, Maui. Not in a million years, my friend. Not in a million years. We are not the same, Palermo. Gath Palermo. What's been happening in the chat while I've been trying to get this skeleton guy that's suddenly like merged Palermo and Gath together as like a single being? Alright, so we could up our strength or our dex. Maybe our strength? Because this weapon will scale with dex and strength very slightly, like not a whole lot, but very, very slightly. Or we can up our endurance, which will let us attack maybe an extra time if we're lucky, maybe. I'm not sure if that'll give us enough. Excuse me, sir, can I have your soul for a bit? Well, to be fair, he's about to respawn, so it's not a big deal for him. Like, as soon as we rest at this bonfire, which we already have done, he's alive again. He's alive and well, so we're just borrowing. We're borrowing his soul. That's okay, he doesn't mind. Never mind that alley, it's nothing. Why is there a kappa there? Also, I have a hair here again. Return of the, like, stray hair. We both have Italian blood. I mean, you can't deny it, Gaff. Oh, so you guys are saying you're related, like, somewhere down the track? That'd be weird. That'd be super weird. I have Irish blood. Is anyone Irish? I have Irish blood. Maybe we're somehow related? I don't know. I'm just gonna go probably dex. Why not? 40 dexterity. Let's do it. Why not? Mine is Italianer. Now you're gonna fight to see who's more Italian. Hang on. Oh, deviating! Thank you so much for the follow. It always takes me like a split second to figure out how to say people's handles. Most of the time I get it really horribly wrong, but sometimes I get it right. And those are the good times, but most of the time I get it wrong. Even numbers for the win! Even numbers! Oh, like was it 80,000 that we needed next? Alright. There, that hole. Take a closer look. Yes, alright. Kick me off the edge if you must, Patches. But then at least, because he knows that we're not a cleric this time, he should go back up to Firelink. Once we come up, he won't fight us. He should, yeah, go up to Firelink and become a merchant. I'm not sure what he sells. I think he sells maybe prism stones, which are kind of useless. This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure. He's so mischievous. Mischievous Patches. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he sells, but at least he'll not try and kill us. You probably eat pasta with marmalade or something. Or with ketchup. Oh, that's horrible. My mom eats pizza with like ketchup, as in there's already a pizza base, but then she will add ketchup to like the top of the pizza. It pains me every time I see it. Like, it's really, really painful to see her do that because it shouldn't be added. It just shouldn't be there. I still can't believe you blamed Geef for convincing me to buy Wizard of Legend. Well, to be fair, I watched Alan play it, and then from that I was like, hey, this is pretty cool, and it looks like a game that I would want to play. Then I bought it, and then you watched me play it, which in turn you're like, hey, that looks like a cool game, maybe I'll buy it. So really, this all goes back to Alan. This all goes back to him. It's not me. It's definitely Alan. At least he loves what he does. Oh, Patches is your friend. He's only my friend if I survive. Otherwise, he's like, I'm gonna loot your body. Please be careful, there are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. Oh, actually, no, I can't do this yet. There were once brave knights, my former escorts, who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so. Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? I have to leave her down here for the time being because that other cleric is still alive. And if we save her, without killing the other cleric first, he will kill her. So we can't do that. You're right. Person who eats pizza with pineapple. Pineapple's one thing. Put in ketchup. Like, my mom eats pineapple with pineapple pizza, and she adds ketchup to it. Come on. Come on, how is that right? How is that right? Like, you think I'm bad. My mom is, like, doubly bad if you think I'm bad. I got 100% African blood, and that's not the weirdest thing about me. That's not weird. How is that weird? That's not weird. That's cool. It's not weird, though. What else have I missed? I've missed a bunch of stuff. I know it. I saw a comment actually up here a while back. I want to surf there in South Africa. I'm in the US. Okay. Thought I missed that. Yeah, surfing here is apparently really good. I don't surf myself because I don't like deep water. I have a thing with deep water and I'm not a very strong swimmer. So if I go to the beach, I pretty much stay to like where the children stay, and that's it. Like, I'll sit in like water up to like my ankles or something and be like, yeah, this is nice. I used to really want to learn to surf, but then I realized that I just didn't like deep water, and yeah, so no surfing for me, unfortunately. South Africa is apparently pretty good for it too. That's another place that I would really like to go to. I'd love to visit Cape Town and Johannesburg at some point, but apparently it's not good for someone of my size to go to South Africa alone. Like, I've been traveling to the States alone, and that's been fine because it's pretty much just exactly like Australia. But if I were to go to South Africa, I would need, like, a big burly, like, male friend to go with me or something, because apparently, yeah, it's not particularly good in certain areas, especially in Joburg, for, like, people of my size. Mag, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been, like, the past couple days, dude? As you can see, we're slowly making progress in this. Oh, hello, Knight. We're slowly making. You weren't there in the first run, too, buddy. Slowly making progress in the Artorias run. We're making our way to Nito at the minute. We were facing Artorias a little earlier, but I think I need to level our Artorias a little more before we can face him. So, hence the Nito fight first. Leave Alan alone. Who's Alan? Are you familiar with the Geef? Or like he's raided us a couple times. He's a friend of mine. Alan, also known as the Geef on Twitch. I think he's streaming at the minute. I'm pretty sure he streams like pretty much every single day. Anyway, he is how I found out about Wizard of Legend. He was streaming it, so like I was like, yes, this looks cool. Maybe I should like buy it and play it and stream it, which, you know, we did. But he's the reason I found out about it, so that's why Paloma, kind of in a roundabout way, ended up buying it, because Alan introduced me to Wizard of Legend, and then I introduced Paloma to Wizard of Legend, and then Paloma bought Wizard of Legend, so that's how the story goes. Sonic 06? Are you going to start buying copies of Sonic 06 as well, Paloma? I have one, and I can tell you, one is more than enough. You got super sunburnt? Like 3rd degree sunburn. Are you serious? Is it that bad, dude? Please tell me you have been like putting crazy amounts of like aloe vera gel on your sunburn. That stuff actually really does help. Man, sunburn is not fun. I hope it heals up really quickly, dude. How did you manage that though? Were you just like sitting out or like working outside in the sun, or did you go out somewhere that was super sunny and just not realize you're getting burnt? Because whenever I've gotten really badly sunburnt, I've never noticed. I've never realized it at the time, and then like I get home and like I change into different clothes, and usually like I'll be wearing something like this when I'm out, and so like I move this to the side and I can see like this color skin and the rest is just like red. Aloe vera does help, yeah it does. I pretty much have like a consistent supply of aloe vera gel in my bathroom just in case I get burnt. Because the Australian sun is very harsh. Have to be really careful here. I stand firm in my conviction that Yukiko is best Persona 4 girl. But I like Ann, and I even pre-ordered a figure of her like 2 days ago. Oh, hello. Yeah, I even pre-ordered a figure of her like 2 days ago, and I'm very excited for it. She's not out until November, but I will be picking her up, or I will be getting her. I will tell him. For many things, sunburns included. I was saying I want to buy Jai a copy of Sonic 06 if we meet. Don't tell him. I'm pretty much consistently trying to like keep my eye out for like Sonic 06 for him. Because Jai needs more than 13 copies. Just 13 copies isn't enough. You need more than 13 copies of Sonic. So the collection's not complete until there's more than that. I actually have a shrine built to aloe vera in my bathroom. So you know how amazing it is, yeah. Aloe vera is my savior whenever I get burnt, which thankfully isn't too often now. It used to happen a lot more when I was working more in film, because a lot of shoots, especially in summer, would be outside, and even though like I would always wear sunblock, and I would always continually like reapply sunblock, there would always be like just some amount of burn that I would end up getting somewhere because I've missed somewhere. But for the most part it was good. But yeah, I would always have a supply of aloe vera just in case. Australia, especially Queensland, can get really hot in the summer. Yes it can. Yeah, it's not just limited to Queensland now either. It's like everywhere. Queensland gets really humid, so it's like a really like sticky heat. It's a very, very unpleasant sticky heat. But like they're not by any means the place that gets like the warmest, or like the only place that gets super hot. I don't know why it makes him happy, but we do our best to supply him, I know. I don't even know why he started to collect those. Just as a little bit of background for anyone who doesn't know, Jai O'Toole, who is very commonly in the chat here, he's a good friend of mine, has been a good friend of mine for about a decade. He collects Sonic 06 on 360 and PS3. His excuse for doing it is so that he makes sure that other people don't have to play it. He buys all the copies so there are no copies for anyone else to buy, but secretly I think he just really likes the game. You need lots of fans and aircon. Oh, yeah, definitely. See, I don't have an aircon here. I don't have aircon at all, which is very painful. What I do have, though, is a very nice fancy fan that I bought last summer. Oh, this is actually going to make it easier because these guys aren't going to... Yeah, they're going to be permanently gotten rid of. Yeah, I bought a really nice fancy fan for the stream room last summer. And that makes summers here much more bearable. It's much better than the old pedestal fan I used to have. That fan was pretty average and didn't really, like, cool anything. Oh, are you laughing about the Sonic thing, Diamond? Yeah. When my work was still accepting, like, PS3 and 360 games, I would always keep my eye out for him. I would always, like, try my best to transfer in copies of the game for him. And, like, I would let him know whenever I found, like, a new copy for him. So if anything, I was supporting his habit. I was supporting his issue. But yeah, no, he loves collecting them. He's got pretty much, like, an entire shelf full of them now. He should be far enough away, I think. I don't want to get too close to the back area here, because if we do, those other skeletons are going to try and injure us, and I really don't want them to. This is, like, it's not super simple, like, because you can do a lot of damage to us, but... Oh god, I thought that was far enough away. Damn it! Here, use one of these. This isn't, like, super simple, but it's a lot easier without having to deal with, like, flippy skeletons as well. Now I have to leave him... Oh, hello. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? We're not stuck, okay. Yeah, this is a lot simpler not having to deal with flippy skeletons like we did last time. So having, like, a divine weapon, or a weapon that does divine damage down here, just helps so much. How many copies? Oh yeah, he has 13 copies. Yes, he has way too many. And he's always looking for more. Like, he's not satisfied with just 13. He wants more copies all the time. Yeah, he has consistently bought them. And he would have bought more had he had the chance to, or, like, if he had found them. He pretty much always buys them whenever he sees them. So yeah, Jai is a very big fan of collecting Sonic 06. Even though it's terrible, he does it just to save other people from Sonic 06. Damn it! Oh man, I was like, I didn't know if we were gonna survive that. That wasn't very nice. If I can get up to him and hit him like 3 more times, I'm gonna run away now. I'm way too close to him. We're probably gonna die because I got greedy. I got greedy, but we survived. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Let me just... Hey, that's a different attack. Don't do that. I'm not used to your different attacks, buddy. Okay, so Nito is down. Is he down? Or is he almost down? No, he's down. He's down. He's down? Yeah, he's down. Sweet! I know this is super corny, but I have a letter to send you when you reach partnership on Discord. Be on the lookout. See, I think we're still a while away. In order to reach partnership, I think in the next, like... I think between, like, now and Wednesday next week... Oh, hello, that's a lot of souls. Between now and Wednesday next week, we have to be able to raise our average viewership by another 2 people. Not as easy as it sounds. We're very close, but I'm not sure if we'll make it this time. Either way, we've gotten pretty damn close, and that's pretty impressive. Thank you so much for the bits, Palermo, as well. Wow. What's the wow? Is the wow in, like, response to, like, how many copies of Sonic Jai has? Because, yes, he has a lot. Clifford, what's going on? Jake-kun collection soon. Oh, for me. I think that'd be more like, Ian would maybe, or Ian already does have a Jake-kun collection. He doesn't have, like, multiples of the same game, but he has, like, the PS1, or he has Jake-kun on PS1, plus the strategy guide, plus Jake-kun 2 on PS2, plus a strategy guide for that as well. And I think that's all the Jade Cocoon stuff there is out there. Clifford, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's coming soon, I just know it. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You know, Ali, all it takes is to stream a little more often before Wednesday. See, I don't know exactly how they calculate their average, though. Because if we stream more, if they calculate it like the average via every single stream, then we have the potential to push the average down. It's really weird. Like, they don't say exactly how they calculate it, and it doesn't seem like they calculate the average like a normal average. It's really weird. Like, it's weighted weird. So yeah, it's very confusing. Alright, so as far as leveling up goes, we can level up once, and then we have 50,000 spare souls. You're 2 away, Alia. No, it's so close. So close, Pietro. I believe you can do it, Alia. Thank you, Zero. Fingers crossed. So, as far as leveling up, we can do Vitality. We can do Endurance. That actually might be good, because Strength and Dex at this point don't actually add any more points across the board to physical defense or our right weapon. Resistance is pointless. Resistance is futile. And Intelligence and Faith we don't really need, although that, for whatever reason, ups our weapon damage. It's weird. Okay, I think we'll just put it on Endurance for the time being, because I don't think I've got any spare souls to make up the other, like, 30,000 we need. Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. What did I miss? I saw the Jade Cocoon collection thing. What else? What else? He's also a really cool streamer. Oh, Jai. Yes, Jai is. He's a fantastic streamer. He's been streaming for longer than I have, so he's much more, that was on Endurance. He's much more experienced than I am. No need to cross fingers. It will happen. It is inevitable. Can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop the alley. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's very possible. I'm pretty sure that's incredibly possible. Now, there's nothing else more we need down here, actually. So let's go warp on out of here, maybe. It's Firelink. So we can go to the Duke's Archives. Duke's Archives are a slightly more difficult area to be in, because enemies sort of, like, gang up on you. We can't do the Four Kings yet, because we need to get Sif. In order to get Sif, we need to do Ulasil. Oh, we can try Izalith, actually. Izalith might be doable. So let's maybe warp. Because I can't... Yeah, no, I have no way of, like, making up those extra souls. Let's go down to the Daughter of Chaos. And we should be able to, yeah, attempt Izalith. Even if I leave before the end of the stream, I'll keep my window opening so it counts as a viewer. Thank you, Pietro. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Trying to figure out how to say this. Oh gosh. Nai? Is it Nai? Nai? Is it Nai? Thank you so much for the follow either way. Please let me know how to say your handle properly. And I will do my best to pronounce it in a way other than Nai. But thank you so much for the follow. I feel like a snake. How do you feel like a snake, Mac? Hello everyone. How are you, Ali? Joe, I'm doing pretty well. We just defeated Nito, in case you didn't see that. Yeah, just defeated Nito. Now we're down at the Daughter of Chaos. We can give her 30 humanity because we have 44. We can do that. We can open up this shortcut if we want. Or we can go the long way around to the Centipede Demon and the Fire Sage Demon. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, I guess I should work. Have a wonderful night, Alien Chat. I hope your weekend is amazing as you are. Oh, Palermo, thank you. Have a really good night at work as well, dude. I hope it goes very quickly for you. And I will hopefully catch you soon. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Shedding skin. I was like, how do you feel like a snake? Yeah, oh gosh. With all the sunburn. Yeah, dude. Aloe vera that up. Just aloe vera everywhere. It's the only way to help. Wizard of Legend is a very good game, Diamond. Oh, did Diamond ask about it? Is Wizard of Legend a good game? Thinking about buying it to play with a friend. Wizard of Legend is fantastic. So you can play it, like multiplayer, but I haven't personally done that yet. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's very, very addictive. If you like roguelikes, then you should like Wizard of Legend. Because everything is, roguelike dungeon crawlers rather, because everything is procedurally generated, so it's slightly different every single time. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and you get to keep whatever upgrades or whatever items and items, cloaks, and artifacts. Oh no, spells. Sorry, artifacts, cloaks, and spells. Yes, that's right. That you buy. So you get crystals as you like progress through these dungeons. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't go this way because there are Capra demons down there that'll probably take these souls away from us pretty quickly. Yeah, you get crystals when you go through each of the dungeons, and you can use those to spend on new spells and everything, and then just change up your loadout every single time, so it's like playing in a completely different way every time you play. Spells. Yes, exactly, thank you. I got there in the end, I was like, there are 3 things, what's the other thing? I'll definitely play it then, I love roguelikes, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're a big fan of roguelikes, then you will like this. Oh, right, we need to get the other guy, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about him. Cool, so we need to lower the lava level, and to do that, we need to go around here. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the good luck bits. Also, I think someone followed me on here. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I think it was the most addicting that came out. Oh, it's the most addictive game that came out lately. Yes, absolutely. Like, we played, what, like 3 streams worth of that or something? And it was essentially, like, just the same sort of gameplay every single time, but it was just so much fun. And then, like, even off-stream as well, I played a ton of it as well, and I still haven't gotten all the items, or all of the spells. I think I've gotten all of the cloaks now, except for, like, 1. But yeah, the majority of the cloaks I've gotten. But yeah, there are a lot of items which all change the way you play. And every time you go through the dungeon, like, you can pick up and buy different items too, which completely change the way, like, each run-through goes. And I like picking up cursed items as well, because sometimes they really do actually help. There's this one item in particular that slows down your movement speed like crazy, but then it also speeds up your attack. So provided you have that, plus then also like these boots that speed up your movement, you move like kind of close to normal speed, but you attack at like 3 times the normal rate. It's absolutely ridiculous. Scroll up please, Ali. I left a PSA. Oh, okay, sorry. Where did I miss it? Oh gosh. Important, if you want to like and support Ali, do not pause the stream. You must leave the stream running. In order to, for your views to count, just lower the volume. Oh, thank you, Ian. Bran, thank you so much for the follow as well. While inconsequential, I would watch Ali play anything. What if it was a game that you absolutely despised, though? Also, we're about to really upset this guy, so... Well, it's been nice knowing you as a nice, calm monster creature. What if it was something you really hated, though? Like, you really despised? Then would you be able to still watch? Because I'd be impressed if you could. Alright, now Ceaseless Discharge. I have to try and concentrate because he's not hard, but he packs a punch. So, as long as you can see there, he packs a punch. So let me do that. Yeah, there we go. As long as he doesn't smush us, he's not too bad. Because he can really only smush. He smushes. Yeah, there we go. He smushes. Like that. He does lots of smushing. But that's about it. So I'll do 3 times and then do Estus. Because then we should have enough, hello again. We should have enough, in the way of souls after Ceaseless Discharge, to be able to afford level up if we survive this. Which we should. I'll be surprised if we don't. I could really use some more endurance right about now. I can watch 5 months of Souls. I believe anyone can watch, if you watch you play anything. I'm so surprised you've been able to, like, stay around for, like, 5 months worth of Souls, dude. I'm so sorry there have been so much. I just really like Souls. They're so much fun. And I like challenge runs, but yeah. I think, like, after this we might switch it up to something a little bit different. Just for, Ian's sanity. Oh, man, come on. Let me hit you 3 more times, and then you're probably dead. And 1 more. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will take your souls. I would like to see Ali play Cuphead. Dude, I'm really looking forward to the Cuphead DLC. It doesn't have a date yet, but it's coming out, I think, next year, they said? I'm pretty sure next year is when it's supposed to be coming out. I love that game so much. So much. Yeah, and I can't wait for there to be more content, even though, like, I think it's only one extra island, but even that, like, if there are, like, 4 bosses in that, I will be incredibly happy. I will be a very happy person. Did we get no souls for that? Did we? Oh, no, there we go. 40,000 souls. It didn't, like, add them until just then. Hi, Ellie Purple, what's going on? It's good to see you. And Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. That was a fascinating tactic, Ellie, but first trial, thank you. Repeatedly getting smushed, it's okay. Because ceaseless discharge doesn't move quickly, so we can move, like, we can still get hit multiple times and still succeed. See, it's not a silly tactic if it works. It's not dumb if it works. And it works, so it's not dumb. Yay, this was easy. Oh yeah, ceaseless discharge is not a difficult boss. Especially if you're kind of buff. You can survive, yeah, multiple hits from him. Or like a single hit from him, but then you have enough time to replenish your health as well, so provided that you're just careful with your timing, yeah, ceaseless discharge isn't hard at all. Only 24-hour paint drying stream, I forgot about that. No, it was 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. We agreed that 24 hours would be too long a stream. It has to be 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, but only that, only that. A challenge run, how about a Bloodborne Blood Level 4 Deathless run? It will be easy, I promise. People have been asking me to do an SL1 run for ages too. SL1 I think would take forever for me to... Can I roll up here? Thank you. SL1 I feel like it would take forever because I would have to get really good at identifying bosses' patterns and being able to like dodge past every single one of their attacks. Because SL1 after a certain point, no matter the armor that you're wearing, you pretty much can't get hit or else you get one shot. The hardest boss is obviously Pinwheel, yeah, definitely, Brian. Pinwheel, hardest Dark Souls boss confirmed. Yeah, definitely difficult. I don't know, I feel like they just put him in there to be like a slightly more forgiving boss because like what do you face before Pinwheel? I think Ornstein and Smo is usually what people do before Pinwheel. And so I think, like, Pinwheel is a nice reprieve. Maybe that's what, oh god, it's the child mask. We can't escape the child mask. Maybe From Software were just being nice and they're like, right, these guys have just faced, like, a stupid boss. Let's just give them, like, the other end of the scale. Did you read my comment? I dropped out for a second, Ali. I'm not sure, let's have a look. Which one? When you tell your favorite streamer content creator how their streams and videos help them out before a big milestone or anniversary? Wait, what? When you tell you, hang on, did I miss the first part of that? Hang on. Was there another part to that? What do you mean? When you tell your favorite streamer content creator how their streams and videos help them out before a big milestone or anniversary? What do you mean, like, before a big milestone or anniversary? You're great in Dark Souls, oh thank you. I think I'm average at best in Dark Souls. I wouldn't say that I'm particularly great. I just say that I know these games, or I know how the games want me to play, so they're not too bad. SL1, it just max pyromancy. But still, like, doing pyromancy only runs, you still have to avoid everything. Like, you have to be so careful in bosses because a single hit will still one-shot you quite easily. Like, even the level I am now in New Game Plus, we're sitting at like level 100 and something. AoE attacks still one-shot us even now, like wearing sort of a midweight armor set, with a shield, with the defense that we have and the vitality that we have, we still get one-shot now. So yeah, trying to do an SL1 run would be very difficult. Also, Water Alley, Hydrabot seems broken or something. Is Hydrabot left again? We're an hour and a half in and Hydrabot hasn't said anything. There's basically nothing in your game, in Dark Souls 1 that will one-shot you, even at SL1. AoEs do. AoEs still one-shot us here. If you can do New Game Plus with 1100 HP, you can do New Game with 650 HP just fine. See, oh, you know what? We have 2 humanity. Yeah, okay. We have 2 humanity. I'm gonna go and kindle a bonfire so we don't waste it. 1100 HP, or hit points in New Game Plus isn't difficult, isn't bad. Yes, Hydration Bot is slacking. I think so. I think Hydration Bot has taken a day off. You're the most watchable Soul streamer ever in all of the history from me. I'm glad, Ian, I'm glad. But still, you're not a big Souls fan though, and I know that. I know that. I would aim for better roll ASAP endurance. Yeah, I did. I put, are we rolling faster? Are we recovering faster, or am I just getting used to the roll speed? Maybe I'm just getting used to the roll speed, because... Are we rolling faster? Is this a faster roll now? I honestly can't tell anymore. Either way, let's go and kindle a handy bonfire, which will involve... The child mask is back. Go away, child mask. We'll walk out of here, we'll figure out a bonfire that's actually going to help us. Maybe Anor Londo. Or... You know what? If we can get to it, maybe, maybe, the Duke's Archives. Because I don't want to waste that one humanity, or the 2 humanity that we have. Ascended Pyro +5, Havel's Gear, Dust Crown, Bellowing, DC ring? What is the Bellowing DC ring? Dark Covenant ring. I don't know what DC ring is. This is me just, like, clutching at straws right now. Alright, so let's make a quick detour. Let's kindle the bonfire just outside the Duke's Archives, because I think if anything that's where we're going to need it. Mainly because I miss flippy rolls. Oh, so do I! I really do miss flippy rolls. I rewatched the clip of us beating Gwyn last night. Like, I posted it to Instagram, and we were doing the ninja flippies, and I miss them so much. Ninja flips just made my life so much easier. Broken sword from the beginning of the game, only run. We did a pyro axe, like starting axe, run initially, because I love the Pyromancer's axe so much, like the little hand axe. So we did that, but it's slightly more hardy than a broken short sword. Or a broken straight sword. I mean, technically, Artorias' greatsword right here is made from a broken straight sword, I think. I think it was a broken straight sword that we used to forge this. So this is kind of in a roundabout way like a broken straight sword run. The other day I saw a guy got really far in Dark Souls 3, pyro only, all boss, no hit run. He beat every boss but the second DLC bosses. Serious? With like pyro only and not getting hit? Was this Hob or was this like someone completely different? That's nuts. That is nuts. He would have had to have stacked up like, stacked up his pyromancies like crazy to be able to have enough uses. So he would have had to like have multiple attunement slots and then just like stacked multiple versions of the same, or like multiple instances of the same spell, or same pyromancy rather, in order to have enough. Alright, so this one will do, because we haven't made it into the like Duke's Archives proper bonfire. So let's just do this one, because why not? Alright, I need to be reverse hollowing first. I will do that, yes please. An iron target shield for parry. Oh gosh, Dragon Crest? Wait, oh, Dragon Crest ring. Oh, gotcha. I was like, DC? What is DC? What sort of defense does the iron target shield have? Isn't that just what the hollows use? Like the hollow warriors in Undead Bug? Excuse me. Kindle, yes please. I was saying that I said those things in a normal stream rather than in a milestone or anniversary stream. Sorry for the poor wording. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Half of this is like just me not understanding or not being able to read and comprehend stuff particularly well occasionally. So I'm sure it wasn't your wording. Alright, Chamber of the Princess. Wait, Daughter of Chaos, that's what we want. Not that. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. There's a guy named Couch Jockey. I don't know a ton about pyromancy, but he pretty much used really high damage pyro and had to refill with mana Estus a lot. Oh, that's right. I always forget that that Dark Souls 3 has like 2 different Estus that you can allot. So it's got the mana Estus plus also just the standard like health Estus. I always forget about that because I never really used it. Like we were playing a pyromancer when we did Dark Souls 3, like in our first run through. But we hardly ever used a any pyromancies. So I think like we only upgraded our pyromancy gauntlet thing to like +5 or something. It wasn't a whole lot. I don't think we really used it. But yeah, it'd be fun to do. It'd be difficult, but it would be fun to do. Oh, one final message. Don't slay Calamite in this run. Dragons are our friends. Calamite is like, He's a Cyclops dragon with a laser eye. Come on, is he an actual dragon? Does that count as an actual dragon? Because to me, that sounds like a Cyclops more than a dragon. It's got a longer frame rate, so it's easier to parry. Oh, you mean like as in this movement is longer, so it's easier to parry with it? She already slayed Calamite, didn't she? No, I didn't. Not yet. We need to defeat Artorias first, and then we can go up to speak with Goth, who shoots Calamite out of the sky, so that he can't fly, and then we can go and face him. I need to try and get his tail this time though, because last time the axe that we were using was too short to be able to get his tail properly. Yeah, it was too short to be able to get his tail, so we didn't get his tail weapon, and I think that's the only one we don't have at this point, because we've got Priscilla's, Manus doesn't drop one, we've got the Gargoyles, we've got the Sanctuary Guardians, like we've got a whole bunch of them. I think, yeah, Calamate's is the only one we don't have. PC, right? Muffin, no, this is on Xbox. Yeah, this is really hard to do, holding the controller up. Xbox One X, specifically. It is running at Dark Spirit... Knight Kirk is invaded, don't... Oh, right, I'm human. Great. Damn it. And he's vanquished because we died to the Capra Demons. I forgot about the whole being human and being invaded thing. Yeah, Xbox One X, so it's running at a smooth 60 frames for me right now, but the stream is outputting at 30, so you won't be able to see the smoothness that I am currently experiencing. Alright, so let's warp back out to the Daughter of Chaos. Yes, please. Ooh, yeah, it's really nice. PC and console at this point, I think run pretty similarly. I don't think PC is like worlds ahead of where the console, or like the quality that you get from the console at this point. At least with Dark Souls. At least Dark Souls Remastered. I keep running into things whenever I like bring up the controller. I lose all the ability, or all of my ability to navigate this world whenever I show the controller. Finally a streamer that streams Souls on console, I know. We're a rare breed, we definitely are. A lot of people, and I don't know how, use keyboard and mouse in Souls, like how do you do it? How do you do that? I need to use buttons and an analog stick. I can't use like WASD, like it wouldn't feel right. Like how are you supposed to fight in a battle when you only have like directional buttons? How? I don't understand it. Streamers like Ali are especially rare, the ones that only really stream on console because she hasn't unboxed a PC that she's had sitting here for like half a year. Those specific streamers, Gath. Console really has come far, as good as most mid-range gaming PCs at this point, yeah. Like even though I have a PC at this point that can play like a lot of modern stuff, I think I'm still primarily going to play on console because that way like I can just put in a disc, it installs, it downloads whatever updates it wants to, and then it will just run and it will work. And there won't be any sort of driver incompatibilities like you can get with PC. I won't have to fiddle with anything or troubleshoot to try and figure out why the game is bugging out on me. Like, it'll just work, and I like that. I like that. With skills. What skills, Purple? What skills? Just plug in a controller. That's what most do. Yeah, I guess. I could do that. Plus, this is, like, these controllers here are Bluetooth. So as long as the PC has a Bluetooth adapter inside it, or, you know, you get a Bluetooth dongle, you can connect one of these up really easily. But yeah, I couldn't imagine playing with keyboard and mouse. I don't know how you do it. And if you're playing with like a controller, you may as well be playing on console, not on PC. Oh god. Yep, no, dead again. I should probably get rid of these Capra Demons rather than just like rolling past them. I tend to use a keyboard and mouse in a lot of games, but those who try to do Souls without a controller are masochists. I don't know how you could do it though, right? Because like, how are you supposed to make fine... I didn't rest again. How are you supposed to make fine movements with 4 directions? Like, you just wouldn't be able to do it. It would just be like, you'd be going between like W and A or W and D trying to like move left and right, like with these fine movements. No, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Alright, back to the Daughter of Chaos. I should learn to rest at the bonfire this time. Muffin, thank you so much for the follow as well. If you unbox a PC, it will no longer be sealed. Think of the value! I know! The value will be destroyed. PC will at least drop half its value as soon as I unbox it, right? It's okay, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. That's a risk that I'm willing to take. Well, as soon as I have a desk in here, which it's getting closer. Getting closer. That's what I have to keep telling myself. If you need to work on your PC, you might as well get a new one, because once you start putting games on your your productivity will sink. Yeah, that's true as well. When I did a fresh install of Windows on my laptop when I was trying to make the streams run smoother, like I had some games, or had some games installed on it, and since then I haven't reinstalled them. I don't think it's necessarily changed productivity, but I just have no games on there right now. It's all proper work software or like streaming software, and that's it. I'm a PC gamer, but I play games like Dark Souls with an Xbox controller connected to a computer. It's basically the same feel as a console, just potentially better graphics. That's true. That's true. I don't know, I just, I've always liked console ecosystems better than having to, like, mess around with stuff on PC, because I find that, like, a lot more stuff can go on and go wrong with a PC than it can with a console. I just like the convenience of being able to put a disc in, let it do its thing, and then just, like, have it work. Oh my gosh, Sparks. Dude, thank you so much for all the bits. That's nuts. Thank you so much. Big Biddy's hype. Yeah, not wrong, Gav. Sparks, what's been going on, dude? How's work been going? Because you've been working pretty consistently this week, right? Is this a first playthrough on this character? Yes. Technically not. This is New Game Plus, which we're technically using the same character as we did, obviously, in the first playthrough. But this is a completely new loadout. So we're playing this all as Artorias. If you're not familiar with like Dark Souls or Dark Souls lore, Artorias is one of the knights in the game. This is his armor that we're wearing currently. Isn't his shield, because we couldn't forge his shield and also his sword in the same playthrough. But this is his sword that we've got, the greatsword of Artorias. Roll through this hopefully. No, gonna die probably. Yep, gonna die. We've got the greatsword of Artorias. Currently we're also wearing his ring, which ups our poise, so we're hard to stagger. But yeah, we're playing this entire playthrough as him. I did rest at that bonfire, didn't I? Whew, okay, we did, finally. I remembered. But yeah, so this is Artorias' armor, you can kind of see it. That's his sword there, which is a very large greatsword. I'm not really used to using greatswords because I usually use like very light, very quick weapons, so this was a little bit of an adjustment because there's a long sort of wind up to a shot. And then this is also his ring here, the wolf ring, which, yeah, ups our poise. The other ring that we have equipped as well is Havel's ring, which increases our like equipment load, or our potential equipment load. And we need that because this is heavier armor than we were wearing last time, and so we were fat rolling if we didn't have Havel's ring on. Now we still have a mid roll, but it's a lot easier to deal with than a fat roll. This area is the worst plundered, I know. Tell me about it. It's just all the Capra demons. Like, I'm used to just being able to, like, flippy my way through them, but because we mid-roll now, we can't quite flippy as well as we used to. Oh yeah, sorry, but can you help me with the 4 Kings? I can't find anyone on New Game Plus on Xbox. I don't currently have the Abyss Ring, so I can't go into the 4 Kings at the minute, or else I would. And in order to get the Abyss Ring from Sif, I need to do the Ulasile DLC as well. The best, I guess, advice that I can give you for that fight is run in and just focus on one of the kings at like a single time. If you sort of spread your attacks between a bunch of them, it becomes a lot more difficult because they will all, like, they'll spawn one after the other, and then they will start, like, hitting you with multiple attacks. If you can manage to, like, sort of defeat one after the other, it's a lot more easy to deal with. And I'm not sure if that Capra demon is still following us. But Crazy Duck, thank you so much for the follow as well. Alrighty, so Capra demons, let's... You know what? Screw you guys. Screw you Capra demons. I'm going down here. I will deal with this centipede. But, yeah, we're fine. We are fine. And we survived. This is like the cheapest way to get past here, but, you know, I'll do it. Gets us into the same place. I should really open up that shortcut as well. Maybe get this guy too. I'm very tempted to get our souls back because there are a lot of them, but all the way out there with the Capra demon. The multiple Capra demon, and I don't want to risk it. The 4 Kings are tough. See, like, for me, I think I've always been at a point where, like, our character has been leveled enough to be able to withstand attacks from the Four Kings, so they haven't really posed too much of an issue. But yeah, I've been told that like a lot of people have issues with the Four Kings. Yeah, usually I've just like gone back and leveled, or like been stupidly leveled by that point, so they haven't been too bad. I purposefully join and level Chaos Covenant so I can skip Lost Izalith. Yeah, I know, I should have done that. I have enough humanity to do it. I definitely do. Like we only need... Hello. We only need 30 humanity, I think, to be able to join the Covenant. And we have that. We have 30 humanity, so we can do that. Oh, sorry, 30 humanity to open that shortcut. And we have that, just I haven't given it to her yet. I was considering it, but I don't know. I feel like I just want to hang on to it, at least for a little bit longer. I think there's also something else good about opening that. Damn it. I think there's also another benefit of opening that shortcut up, besides the whole like Lost Izalith skip to there thing. Or maybe it's just that? I don't know, it's been a while. It's been like 6 years since I've opened that shortcut up. I get him in the giblets. I will try and get him in the giblets. It's the right place to get him. It's either in the giblets or the butt. If we're lucky, we can lock him into an attack where he jumps up. It doesn't always work, but if we're lucky, we can sort of lock him into that. And hopefully not AoE attacks like that, because they can get kind of cheap. But yeah, this demon... Yeah, I'll stop that. This demon isn't too bad, just as long as you avoid those attacks, and also his AoEs. So it's not too bad at all. Just have to, yeah, get out of the way of that. It's like, this is essentially the third time you... Ah, hello. This is essentially the third time you face this guy in this game too. Happy birthday. Oh, whose birthday is it, Blundered? Whose birthday? I was asked to do after hours shift tonight, but said, hell no, it's my birthday and I have plans. Dude, is today your birthday? I know you said it was like a week away from when I last saw you, so that would make sense. Happy birthday, Sparks! Happy birthday, I hope you've had a really good day. And yes, please refuse all the after hours shifts, especially on your birthday. You shouldn't be working at all on your birthday, dude. I hope you've had a really good day today. You okay? What's going on? It's good to see you. Again, nice stream name. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I always try and make the worst possible puns for stream names, and I think this one's pretty good. I think this is a pretty good bad pun. Alright, let's go open up this shortcut, because I guess we can farm humanity from rats if we need to. We do have 45, so she can have 30 of that. That's okay. He's not too bad. Gets whacked by a giant club. Story of my life, though. It's pretty much exactly what happens every time I'm like, yeah, you know, these guys aren't too bad. And then, like, quite literally 2 seconds later is when we die. Stretches, hello! Good morning, Eddie. It's good to see you. Yeah, killing the sunlight maggot saves Brolaire. Yes, I need to do that this time. And I'm pretty sure this is in... Oh, that's in the shortcut. But we need to meet him outside, like, the Demon Ruins first. Or Lost Izalith first, rather. Enter Covenant. Yes, please. Then I think we can leave this Covenant too if we want to, and the shortcut stays open if I remember correctly. Do it before you go past the Centipede boss. Oh, open the shortcut before the Centipede boss? How come? Is there any reason? I'll just do it now. Other humanity. No humanity. Oh, hang on. I need to use the humanity, don't I? I'm just gonna use 2 and see if I can offer her this. I'll see if this is the right way to do it. 1. Okay, so that is right. Okay, so we need 28 more. She can have all my humanities because I'm not going to kill her this time. Release the giblets. Alright, I wonder if I can do that in a stack, actually. Because if I can use 28 humanity at the same time, that'll be much faster than just sitting there and just, like, doing this the entire time. Where are the humanities sitting? Twin humanities. Oh, I've got twin humanities too. I forgot about those. Yeah, let's use the twin humanities, because we need 28. That's 26 right there. Use item. I will use 13 of them, please. There we go. And two more standard. I hate using all these humanities though, it feels so wrong. There's one more message above. Oh, is there really? What did I miss? Hang on. I just got home. I've been working from 5 AM for most of the week, so waking up at 3:30 AM, but I started at 7 AM today, so not a bad shift. Dude, have you seriously been waking up that early? Oh my gosh, please tell me that you won't need to work that early again for the rest of the week. Please tell me that you have much later starts. I know today was like 7 o'clock. That's still really early though. That's still very early. Because it's been pissing me up. Oh, what has? I know I've just been struggling with it and I haven't even, played the game in a week. Yeah, no, I feel that as well. Like, Dark Souls is one of those games where it's not very forgiving if you don't play it in like even a week. It's like it becomes a whole lot more difficult again. But yeah, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Pyromancy Chaos Storm, thank you very much. Rested Bonfire. I purposely joined and level Chaos Covenant so I can skip Lost Izalith. I didn't know you could skip it that so efficiently. Nice find, Allie. Oh, which part? Like, the skip here through the door? Because I'm pretty sure it's rank gained. I'm pretty sure that's how you open up this door. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I need to warp back out and warp back in again, but I'm pretty sure 30 Humanity opens this. What was I saying? Yes, about the spider lady. She's very pretty. You just have to concentrate on the torso part and not so much the spider part. Just the torso part, not the spider part. Spider part is not what you want. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. I missed you. I missed you too, Pietro. I'm sorry about the dropout. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hooray, you're back. We are back. I hope we stay back. But yes, we are back. At least for now. What else did I miss as well? Don't panic, Ally will fix it ASAP. Yeah, we got it back up. I finished Dark Souls for the first time about 2 weeks ago. I don't want to play this game until next year. How come? How come? Did you not enjoy your time through Dark Souls, or was it just like a little too much? A little too much Dark Souls in a short amount of time? Because I can understand that as well. The skip where you jump down to avoid the Capra demons. Yeah, though, that was, I didn't even know that was there. But, it worked. What can I say? It worked. So I'm going to probably use that. I hope I don't have to next week. Oh, with the shifts? Yeah, so do I, dude. Getting up at 3:30 in the morning is way too early. That's a time when everyone should be sleeping and not waking up. Sleeping is good. Waking up for work that early is not good. It's too early. That's not the door. It's the door down the bottom, isn't it? I always get confused. Like I said, it's been 6 years, so... I was like, is this the shortcut? Like, can we go from the shortcut down to, like, outside the Fire Sage Demon, and then we're good? But no, it's just the one outside the Fire Sage Demon. Someone should give her a shirt. Oh, the Spider Lady. I should be chivalrous and give her one of my sets of armor. I have multiple sets of, like, different armors, so I'm sure she could take at least one of them. And she would only need the torso part. But it would sort of, like... It'd depend on whether she would be able to, like, I guess fit into it, because it might be too big. Living, let's try some living. Let's try. Let's definitely try. We back? Yeah, we back now, Mo. Sorry about that, dude. We dropped out for like 15 seconds. Wit beer of facts? First time. Let's see if it's good. What is wit beer? What is wit beer of facts? Is that like a brand of beer? Because I know basically nothing about beer. Give her the onion brewer armor. Excuse me. I mean, she might like it. It's very, very spacious, very roomy. You know what? I should drink some water because my voice is getting weird. And I don't think I've drunk any water this stream yet. Whoops. Hydrobot won't be very impressed with me. As long as the Capra Demon isn't following us down, we should be alright. Be right back, late night food. Okay, get something tasty. I was just about to type water. I mean, yeah, it's a good time for water considering we're like almost 2 hours in and I haven't drunk water yet. This is like my first drink of water and already my voice is like much better. Where's Hydrobot? I know Hydrobot's taking a break today. I don't know, it's like Hydrobot's holiday or something. The thing about Dark Souls, Ali, is that I finished within 57 hours. If I continue to play it now, I'm going to hate the game. Now I love it, and I want to maintain it this way. See, for me, like, I can just continually play it, and I really enjoy it. Like, I don't know exactly what it is. I think it must just be the style of gameplay. But I just really like Souls games. Like, they're challenging, they're not too difficult, they're just like the right amount of challenging. And I like action RPGs, and that's essentially what this is, with a really, really rewarding combat system. So yeah, it's pretty much the perfect game for me. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the door down there. Pretty sure that's how we get down. Let's go have a look either way. I'm not sure if it's going to open for us, because it usually says closed by some contraption, but I think this is the skip. I'm pretty sure this is the skip. Hydrobot needs some water for his work. I don't think Hydrobot has had any water. I'm pretty sure Hydrobot is waterless. Hydration Bot gets you dependent on his reminders just so he can later not show up and destroy you through thirst. It was his plan all along. Hydrobot is secretly an evil being. Just happy to watch the world burn. Fax is a brand. Wit beer is a type of beer like Pilsner and Lager. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with beer. I am not a beer person. I know not of these things. Hydrobot needs some water for his work. I think Hydrobot is like the MVP, I think. I'm gonna get these guys if I can. I think they jump on us, but I'll try and get rid of them. Yeah, Hydrobot is the real MVP because he keeps us all hydrated. And that's not just me, it goes for like everyone watching as well, I think. I think everyone always needs reminders to drink water. Because I can never remember. I always like, before Hydrobot I would get like 3/4 of the way through a stream or something and realize that I hadn't drunk like a drop of water. And I was always like, right, yep, I've made a mistake. That was the Titanite demon I was thinking of. That one there. Remember like how 2 streams ago I think I was talking about a Titanite demon that I was sure was in the Duke's Archives? It was that one. It's not the Duke's Archives. Duke's Archives one. Dark Souls has the best replayability of any game I've played. I think it's just purely because of the amount of variety there is in this game. Hello, I will take that. Sunlight Maggot. Yes, I will take that, thank you. Yeah, I think it's purely because of the amount of variety. Like, me playing this now in Artorias' armor with a greatsword opposed to, like, light armor with an axe has completely changed the way I have to play this game. So setting yourself, like, self-imposed challenges or limitations is really, really cool. Because it kind of forces you to try out different gameplay styles, which, I mean, I personally would never use a greatsword, like, outside of, say, this run. But now, like, having used this, I want to sort of go to something sort of in the middle, so maybe like the Uchigatana or something. I think that'd be fun to use. And I think I have to buy that from one of the Forest Covenant guys, actually. Porter is pretty good. Unfortunately, here in Brazil, it's, hang on, it's something. In Brazil, we have a feel of it. How do you mean have a feel of it? A good way to keep Ali hydrated is to drink alongside her when she streams. That way she knows she's responsible for keeping us hydrated too. Don't put that kind of responsibility on me. Then I'd just forget to drink for all of us. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly go and get that other ember. I'm not sure if we're going to use it, but while we're down here, and while we're sort of surviving, it might be a good idea to jump down here and grab it. This is not the way that I thought it was. It's down further. Armor at risk, no! Not Artorias' beautiful armor. I don't want to break the armor. That'd be sad. That'd be a sad day. Then we'd have to go and repair it. The beer I prefer is Weiss, but my common beer is Heineken. What is common beer? Like the one that you get commonly? Praise the hydration. We need all the hydration we can get because I'm pretty sure I get slightly dehydrated streaming and just talking all the time. I should drink a lot more than I do. Ali, there's just little places that sold it. Is that what it is? Like, is that what you mean by that? I have to run past these centipedes, so hopefully, or millipedes, or evil whatever they are, because they're going to try and attack us. But there is an ember in here that I want to get, so let's grab that very quickly. And then we can run through past all these guys. I think this is still going to take too many hits to, yeah. Damn it! Weapon at risk, armor at risk. We really need to go and, yep, we really need to, oh god. Look at all the, like, the down arrows up near our health bar. Weapon broken. Alright, let's go fix this up. You should, Ali? Oh, drink more? Yeah, I know. I think certain regions are picky on beers and ciders. Maybe they are. Let's see if I can get these guys. He's gonna, yeah, explode into those things. Did we not get any souls from him? Oh, I thought he would have given us at least a few souls. I guess not. I guess we just have to have 50 souls. I think we're gonna need more than that to fix everything. Because everything is broken. Poor Artorias. That'll show me for not keeping my my weapon and armor in check. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Life at risk, it is, because the armor isn't protecting us really at all anymore, and that looks like every single piece of our armor needs fixing. So let's see how much it costs. Thankfully we have a repair box here. So we need 400 souls to repair the greatsword. Oh, hang on. Let's see what else. 400 souls for the greatsword. 3,700. We need like 10,000 souls to fix all of this. Alright, let's go do that first. I think the easiest place to do this is going to be in Anor Londo, so let's warp out there for a sec. And fix this up. And we are dead. We died to the maggots. We died to like maggots from inside the egg sacs. It's kind of sad. Your character drinks like a fish. All that Estus. He needs all that Estus though. I think... yeah, I'll do this quickly. I'll switch out to the Zweihander. Just very quickly, because this should be able to expedite the process a little bit. Ouch, yeah, I know. We finally got the original Strongbow back in the States instead of the Strongbow Gold. What was the difference? Was it just made differently? Farm London, you mean? As in Farm Souls and Farm London? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. The American Pale Ale is one of my choice beers. Man, you guys are all talking about beer. I know about very few, very specific brands of beer, and they all taste the same to me. They all taste and they all smell the same. I'm sure there is a difference, but my unrefined palate cannot tell the difference. It's like, I can tell differences between ciders, and I can tell what I like between a cider, but because I don't generally like beer, I really can't tell a difference between it. Ally drink beer? No, I don't. I don't really like beer. Like, I've tried plenty of types, I guess. I've tried a bunch of different types, just I haven't found one that I really like. I hate the taste of beer. Feels bad, man. Diamond, wait, do you, or were you just sort of repeating what I said? Yeah, I don't like the taste of beer. I'm not a beer person, I'm a cider person. Hi, Ally. Midwest, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? Have you done anything exciting lately? We've been dying to maggots in this game, so that's pretty exciting for us. And I broke all of our equipment, so I have to go fix it now. I made the mistake of breaking everything. So yeah, and also probably dying in a second. Broke everything, also almost dying. So now I have to fix everything. PPR is so good. Is that a type of beer muffin? Is PPR beer? I'm assuming because there's a beer conversation, it is beer related. I might just go and get those silver knights, because these guys with our slow weapon are not helping. Not really, just working and playing games. Oh, nice, nice. Working and playing games is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's what I do most of the time when I don't have a side project, which is what I'm doing at the minute. But yeah, my free time is usually either working or playing video games normally. Yep. Oh, with the type of beer. Yeah, shows how much I know about beer, which is absolutely nothing. Los, what's going on? It's good to see you. Don't drink beer. Can't trust a person who doesn't drink beer. I bet you're lying about everything. Probably. Does cider count though? It's not quite beer, but it is alcoholic drink related. And it's sort of like beer's cousin a little bit. The cousin of beer. Cider, I think, has to count a little bit. From Illinois. Going to Retropalooza in the DFW area this year? No, I don't think so. I would really like to go, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it there. Which really sucks. Which really, really sucks. Because I would love to go back to hang out with everyone, because I haven't seen people in like 2 years. It's been so long. It's been way too long. $22 for a case of 30? Oh, of like a beer? That's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. I think it'd be more expensive in Australia. Honestly, the only beer I can drink is Rollin' Rock and Guinness. Is it a warm Guinness? That's the stereotype, right? You have to drink Guinness warm. Ali likes cider, so that is super awesome in my book. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Yeah, cider's pretty great. I like cider. I like pear cider. Pear cider I think is my favorite type. Not to say that I don't like apple, I do. But pear just kind of sits better with me, I think. We missed last year, we're flying this year instead of driving the 14 hours. Wait, you drove 14 hours, are you serious? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That's like my flight from Australia to LA was 14 hours or 13 hours. God, I couldn't imagine spending that in a car. Actually, you know what? I lie. No, I have spent 14 hours in a car. Because a couple of the guys and myself road tripped from Connecticut back down to Texas, and that was done in like 2 days. It was pretty nuts. And that was a long road trip. Our butts were all very sore after that. I'm too young to even know beer. Don't worry, you're not really missing out on anything. If you've smelt beer, that's exactly what it tastes like. Oh, Super 88 system. Thank you so much for the sub. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Super 88 system? Thank you so much. Hey Ali, I'm so glad to catch a stream. Super Pixel Girl! Is this the Super Pixel Girl I know from Retroware? Is this the same Super Pixel Girl? Cause hi! How's it going? I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? It is! Oh my gosh. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's YouTube going? How's everything going? I haven't seen you in such a long time. Alright, hang on. I need to repair stuff before I lose these souls, actually. Look at all the emotes in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you so much, Super88. Enjoy your pizza emote as well. Red Apple are dank for ciders. There's a place in, or just outside Melbourne, called Harcourts, which is like an apple orchard. And they make their own cider. If you can get Harcourt cider, if you're ever in Melbourne or in Australia, it is the best cider ever. It's so good. It is so tasty. I love it so very much. But it's like, it's really difficult to get because they don't sell it in like stores. You have to go like specifically to them, as far as I know, to get it. And I don't do that. I don't do that often. So I can drink it every so often, but not very often. Oh, it's been good. Miss the Retroware family. Been very busy with school. How have you been? Pretty good, yeah. I was just talking, like, I haven't seen those guys in, like, 2 years, or almost 2 years, and I hate it so much that we live so far. Or, like, I live so far from everyone. Because, like, I see pictures of everyone, like, meeting up at conventions multiple times a year, and, like, I'm just sitting in Australia going, hi, guys. I missed you. But I'm so far away, and I hate that so much. I really want to try and get back over to the States sometime, just so I can see everyone again, and say hi, and hang out, and catch up, and yeah, it's just been way too long. Way too long. Australia's best. Australia's pretty good. Good. I was about to, like, it came out as ghoul, because I was like, cool and good. My brain tried to mush the two words together, and it didn't work. It's not how English works. Australia is pretty cool. But then, I know a lot of people in the States, and I don't get to see them often, and I get very sad when I don't get to see them. I miss them. Trapped under cat while needing to pee is a true challenge. And then you feel like such a monster for moving the cat. Yeah, no, I know that struggle. I'm quite familiar with that struggle. Hello, person with Havel's Club. I'm back, Ali Swag. Wolf, why would you do it? How's the work going, dude? I hope it's been super chill tonight. Yes, please. Oh, with like coming back, yeah, I would love to. Because we've never met in person either. We've only ever spoken online. Repair equipment. There are so many people that I've like made friends with online that like I have never met in person as well, simply because of like how far away we are from each other. And I mean, it's cool, but then I also want to like hang out with these people in person, so it sucks. Alright, so what have we still broken? I think the shield I've still broken. Do you know how to throw a boomerang? I mean, I know the throwing part. I get how to throw it. It's the getting it to come back part, which is the issue. There's a specific way you have to throw it. I think you have to throw it like, so it's not horizontal, so it's like vertical. I think you have to throw it that way, but then like add a spin to it or something and it should come back. But no, I've touched a boomerang like twice in my life. Doesn't matter, the 4th of July celebration left me a lot of reports to do. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I hope the reports are easy. Oh, okay, that's why. Wait, no. Because I can repair you, but that's only 2 souls. I hope it gets, or they get sorted out super quickly, dude. Because sitting doing reports does not sound like fun. Does not sound like fun at all. Okay, so it was the skull lantern that was why, oh, that was broken as well. Okay, so we're all good again. We can walk back out to the Fire Sage Demon. Your YouTube videos are amazing. Amazing editing was part of the reason I wanted to make my own. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm so glad. I need to make more though. Like, it's been so long. It's been way too long. I just haven't had a like spare chance to make another one because it takes so long. Like, you'd know what it's like because you do like crazy editing in yours as well. You know exactly what sort of like time commitment that is. And I haven't been able to, like, I guess invest that amount of time in YouTube stuff, like, over the past year, and it's kind of sucked. Hawaii to Melbourne is 11 hours by plane. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Especially Hawaii to Melbourne, because going from east to west, yeah, east to west is longer than going from west to east because of the air currents. So flying from Melbourne to Hawaii should take even less time, probably about like an hour and a half to 2 hours less. I can only imagine, but your editing is professional, oh, thank you. Hardly though, hardly. Ali made YouTube videos. What? Yeah, I know, Pietro. It's been so long, I don't even remember. So I managed to go into the bathroom. I wake the cats, of course. Now they stare at me with disapproving eyes. Gonna kill myself, be right back. They're like, what have you done? They're silent. Actually, yeah, no, they're silently judging you. I was gonna say not so silently, but no, they're not meowing, so they are, in fact, silently judging you. Gotta hate Doctor Who. So much would rather be here. Wait, you hate Doctor Who? God, I love Doctor Who. Doctor Who's great. Although, in saying that, I haven't really been watching Doctor Who lately. Because, I don't know, like, Tennant was the last Doctor that I really liked. Matt Smith was okay, but then I didn't enjoy his stories as much. And then Capaldi did a fantastic job, just I think the episodes weren't as, like, engaging as they used to be. So yeah, like, I used to really, really love Doctor Who, and then sort of as the time has passed, I don't know, just it's gotten slightly less interesting for me. I still like it, and I'll still watch it, just I haven't been keeping up to date with it, that's all. Don't kill yourself, Yokai, the cats will do that for you. They will kill you with snuggles. With all their snuggles, with all of their love. I love cats so much. Hey, first time here, solid weapon choice, oh thank you. Thank you, Cheesy. Cheesy McFleasy. That's a solid handle choice. But yes, this is the greatsword of Artorias, as you're probably aware. Currently being chased by a Capra demon, so it's not ideal. But yeah, it's a pretty decent weapon. It does scale with a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't have as high a damage output as some of my other weapons. But hey, we're doing an Artorias run, so it wouldn't be an Artorias run without his greatsword. Let the cut its nails when I still have time. Are you gonna cut your cat's nails? Is that what you mean? I have physical assault and a motor vehicle crash. Oh, to do reports on? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the reports don't have to be super long. I hope they don't have to be really long. Many thanks, friend of friends. Wait, friend of friends, does that mean that you know someone that I know? That we know someone together? That we know the same person? This is possible, and this is very interesting to me. Once cats learn to make food, they will destroy all humans. But I feel like my cat would never do that. Sky is very loving. She's the most loving, most affectionate, just like gentle cat. And she puts up with everything. She puts up with all of my shenanigans. Like if I need to get a mat out of her and it's hurting her, and I've said this before, like she will just put up with the pain. She'll be like, please just stop, just stop. But she won't actually do anything about it. She'll just like sit there and like lick your hand a couple times and just purr and then lick your hand a couple times. I can tell that she wants me to stop, but usually if I'm getting a mat out, it's because it's way too big and it needs to come out. Get him in the butt. In the butt. As long as this doesn't stagger us, which it shouldn't, because we have poise for days now. And as long as he doesn't AoE us, might be alright. Your cat will hide you and the cat apocalypse, I hope so. No, Sky's lovely. She's such like, she's an old soul. She's like such a lovely old cat. She's starting to get very, like, slight cataracts, but she can still see. But surprisingly, she still has her hearing as well, and that's pretty impressive for, like, a almost 21-year-old cat. Release the giblets. I need to get his giblets. I don't want to release them, I just want to get them. This is like the back giblet area. Or giblet area. Giblet area. Just trying to squish this though. If we can lock him into that attack, that actually really helps. He's gonna AoE us. Yep. Saw that coming. I was like, well, yeah, I can't get out of the way. I'll do this. I should have rested at the other bonfire though, because I don't have enough Estus. AoE again. Seriously, buddy? I have to run away fast. I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. He's gonna try and squish us again. I'll get around to his side. Can you just not AoE us for a second? I saw that coming too. I was like, yep, that's an AoE if I ever saw one. My cats woke me at 5:30 AM. No fun. Yeah, my cats do that repeatedly as well. Usually because they're trying to snuggle, and their snuggling would involve like sitting on me in bed. Like when I'm in bed, they would just sit on me. And they do it out of love, but oh, it's gonna squish us. They do it out of love, but at the same time, it's also very difficult to not be woken up by a cat who's essentially like snuggling you to death. Come on, one more. There we go. Whew, that was risky. It's very risky. Man, if you can only use water in Dark Souls, then you would be a god. Everything in this game is on fire, including us. We are on fire. So we're doing so well. 40,000 souls, that's not near enough. My girlfriend's cat sleeps on top of her. Yeah, mine would do the same thing. Sky, whenever I go to house sit for my mum, because she lives with my mum, Sky will, like, in the middle of the night, jump up onto, like, the desk in the same room, then jump up onto the bed as well, because this is, like, a raised bed above where Miles sleeps, my dog. And then she will, like, all you will hear, like, as you wake up is just, like, this really loud purring, and then, like, you feel her, like, go around the pillow and, like, slowly but surely, like, nestle into, like, your arm space or, like, on your chest. It's super cute, but it wakes me up every single time, and she's very affectionate. She's very, very affectionate. The cat knows! Actually, Demon Fire Sage is weak to fire. That's alright, I think you were saying this last time. That is so cute. Oh, like with Sky, yes. She wakes me up with her purrs, so I mean, to be fair, it's not the worst way to be woken up. Drossum? MD? Drossum! Thank you so much for the follow. Her cat sounds lovely. Yeah, Sky is super lovely. She's very lovely. She has the, like, the nicest temperament. And yeah, she's an old lady now. She's almost 21, so she's always been like this. Her sister Sophie, who passed away a couple years ago, wasn't quite, like, she was still very affectionate, but she wasn't quite as, tolerant as Sky is. Like, if we were trying to get a mat out of Sophie, it was much more difficult because she would really not enjoy it, but the mat would obviously need to come out. So while she wouldn't, like, bite or scratch or anything, she would be slightly more vocal about it, and she'd start to, like, I don't know, just show her displeasure. She would, like, meow loudly, whereas Sky would just sit there in silence. My cat wakes me up by jumping over my face repeatedly. My sister's cat would do that too, yeah. She's the one who would sleep on my head, like, whenever I was house sitting. I've been woken up by an earthquake once. You serious? I've felt only one, like, decent earthquake in my life, and that was, like, it was really jarring because occasionally, like, once every few years, we might get, like, a really, really small tremor in Australia that you'll be able to feel. But this one, which I don't think was even, like, a particularly strong one, I remember really vividly standing in my lounge room, and it felt like the ground was, like, was doing this. Like, it was doing this. Like, it wasn't stable. Which was really weird because I'd never felt anything like that before. And so, like, I think at that point I was like, oh, so this is actually what an earthquake feels like. Yeah, this isn't good. Because before, like, it had just sort of, like, sounded like everything was shaking, but I could only feel, like, a very, very subtle shake. But this one tremor felt like the entire, like, floor was pretty much liquid. But if you're okay, it's nice. Oh, what's this? My old cat would meow to wake me up at 5:30 in the morning. Was that specifically for food? Or was it just because? Cause yeah, my cats have never like meowed to wake me up, and they've never really like bugged me for food super early in the morning. But yeah, Sky would always like climb up and try and sit with me when I was still trying to sleep in the mornings. Exactly 5:30 every day. I find that like some animals have really, really good internal clocks. Like the dogs that are here, they're not mine, they're one of my housemates' dogs. They start barking for food at 4:30 in the afternoon every single day without fail. Like, and you look at the clock and it's within like 10 minutes of 4:30 in the afternoon that they do it. I don't know how they're that good at telling the time, but yeah, they know when they want to be fed. They know every single day when it's 4:30. Sometimes for food that early in the morning, serious? Yeah, strong earthquakes are not fun even when nothing happens. You hear the house cracking? See, I hear my house cracking anyway. My house, I think this house has like termite damage or something. It's not bad, but as a result of that, occasionally the house will crack. And it's a little unnerving. But no, I'm kind of used to it now. Mine only wake me up for food. The rest of the time they try to trip me up and demand scratches. So they like weave in and out of your feet. Yeah, my cats do that too. Or my cat now. Do that as well. Not so much, like, not too badly. The dogs here, because they're small dogs, will get in between your feet. And those guys are much more likely to trip me up. Yeah, they're very clumsy. And they always end up walking in between my feet when I'm walking, even more so than my cat would. Occasional house cracks are normal, but they get scary when the earth is shaking at the same time. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to combine those two together. No thank you. No thank you. Just normal house shakes are enough for me. Evening, morning, everyone. Gamer, what's going on? It's good to see you. And Simon Visanius as well. Hi, how's it going? How's your last couple days been, dude? Let's see. What else have I missed? I missed a bunch. I stayed over at a buddy's recently and woke up with this cat lying on my chest. Really put me into panic for a second with the added weight. Oh, because you didn't like expect it, and you didn't know what it was. I can imagine that being kind of nerve-wracking, like not being able to tell what's on your chest. Or like not expecting something on your chest and all of a sudden there's just like a weight there. No thank you. Animals have good internal clocks. I have a good internal clock. What does that say about me? See, I used to. Like when I was in high school, I could like go to sleep at night and be like, okay, I have to be up at like, 8 o'clock tomorrow to get up, or like 7:30 to get up or something. And then usually I would wake up within 5 minutes of that and I would never have to wait or rely on my alarm to know what time it was. But no, now I'm horrible at that. I can't do that anymore. That is a superpower that I no longer have, unfortunately. Why are you not using the shortcut? Because I feel like I should get this guy. The centipede demon is alive. He must not be alive. Plus, we also need to go and talk to Solaire as well. Oh, Evil Skullface, thank you so much for the host. My internal clock is usually 1 hour early. Have you recently switched over to like daylight savings or something and that's why? Or is it just always like 1 hour early? So I have to get this guy in the torso. Or, there. He can get us there. But for that, I need him to get closer. I need to sort of bait him into this area. There we go. That's what we needed. It's a very nice looking demon. Very nice looking, friendly demon. I don't like it when he jumps though, because I can't tell where he's going to land. I'm going to drink some of that. He's going to try and punch us, I think, with his centipede arms. Or that too. Gonna get him in the feet. I forget what his attacks are though. I got his tail. It didn't give us a weapon, but I got his tail. Okay, so the stomps are an attack. The stomps are an attack that kills us in 2. Oh gosh. Make sure you kill the sunlight maggot before going and talking to Brolaire. Which one's the sunlight maggot though? I got like the... You mean in the shortcut? In the shortcut? Because I killed, one of the maggots and I got like a sunlight helm thing from it. So if that's the one, then we've already got it, but maybe it's a different one, so I'm not sure. Soul of a Brave Warrior, I will take that. Are we gonna survive that actually? Probably. If not, oh well, goodbye 40,000 souls. Hey John, what's going on? It's good to see you. What about his back? Wait, what about his back? Really? Waterbot is back! Welcome back, Waterbot! No, if I know that I need to get up at a certain time, I usually wake up 1 hour earlier, unless it's, oh, I'm really tired. Oh, okay. But not intentionally, you just kind of wake up at that time? I don't know whether I'd want to get up like an hour early, like automatically. I'd rather just like get up when I'm supposed to get up and sleep for that extra time. It would wake me up when it was purring. It was like one of those moments where you jolt awake after you feel, oh, you feel like falling. I hate those. I hate those. I used to get that so often, like when I was trying to get to sleep too. Was not pleasant. It like jolts you awake too. Like I know obviously that's what it's supposed to do, but, or like that's what it feels like, but it jolts you awake, and then I always feel like I'm super awake whenever that happens. Let's get these back very quickly. And drink one of those. Hey, are you watching, or watching the World Cup? I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm not really a big, like, spectator sport person. I don't even really watch tennis, and tennis, like, the Australian Open is a big thing in Australia. I don't even watch that really televised. Like, maybe I'll have it on in the background while I'm doing something else, but I'll have no interest in it. And yeah, World Cup is the same. Like, I've known that it's on, but, yeah, I just haven't watched any of it. And like, I don't even watch AFL. And AFL is like, I live in Melbourne. AFL is like what everyone goes and watches. I have never been to an AFL match in my life, and I don't think I will. Like, unless someone I know really wants to go. I don't know, I just don't think I'll go. Same here, Ali. Not into it either. Yeah. Not at all. Like, I know, like, I can appreciate that these people are very skilled. Just I don't personally get any sort of, I guess, enjoyment out of watching sports. And that's just me. Like, I like, if, say, when the Commonwealth Games was on, I went and saw some sports in person, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, like, I have never really liked watching sports as a spectator. Orange charred ring. Oh, did we get that from his tail? I thought we got that from him when he died. How did we get that early? Are we just cutting off centipede parts? I feel like we're just cutting off parts of his body right now. I feel kind of like a monster, actually. He's gonna stomp us, isn't he? Gonna roll out of the way so he doesn't... I can't even see what we're doing. As long as we don't get too close to his feet, we should be alright. Oh, we're cutting off like his arm parts. The centipede arm parts, the dangerous bits. And one more. Thank you very much. He was about to jump too. I will take that. World champion is blah blah. Oh, world champion is... What do you mean blah blah? Blah blah. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the bits. Hang on. Stemmel? Stemmelke? Stemmelke? Stem? Can I say stem? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the other bits too, dude. I hardly ever watch any sports. There's no dirtier sport than watching two idiots lie about each other in politics. What, you mean like just watching political coverage? Is that a sport? Would you consider that a sport? I changed this very quickly to the orange charred ring as well, by the way. Blah 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 means, oh, etc. Oh, that's what you mean by it. Okay. I watch NFL and that's it. No missed messages. Wait, there are a couple. I'm a Brazilian dude, so football and stuff, you know, yeah, that's fair. I guess like football would play like as big a part in Brazil as AFL does here. Because AFL, pretty much everyone in Victoria, Melbourne especially, watches AFL or goes to AFL, and I just don't do that. I'm like one of the exceptions to the rule. I'm gonna start saying spectator sport person too. Yeah, I wake up unintentionally and then wake up every 5 minutes or so. If I get back to sleep, man, that's impressive. That's impressive. Like, your body really wants you to get up. It's like, get up, start the day. If I go back to sleep, like after my alarm goes off, I am well and truly back asleep. I don't wake up again unless that alarm goes off. Missed messages. I'm sorry, Wolf. Was that last playthrough? Was that last playthrough or this one? Oh, which one? What was that in reference to, Shukla? Sorry, I sort of lost my old train of thought. Okay, then you're good. Yes, in the shortcut. Okay, sweet. Make sure you kill the sunlight maggot before going and talking to Brolaire. Otherwise, when you see him in the chamber, he will have it on his head and will attack you. I'll go and double check really quickly, but I'm pretty sure, like, we got the one that drops the sunlight maggot, like, head. So I assume that's the right one. In the meantime, let's level up. I bet Ali watches pizza as a sport. I watch pizza cook. That is my favorite sport of all. I'm pretty sure it should be everyone's favorite sport because it's a great sport. Watching pizza. Pizza's delicious. More people need pizza. I'm just gonna pop all these points on endurance because I feel like we should work our way up to being a fast rolling person. And right now we're still kind of slow rolling. Hey Dark Soul, what's going on? It's good to see you. I just realized, where's Jerry? Yeah, I've noticed that he hasn't been here like the entire stream. I really hope like he hasn't, like he's doing something tonight and he hasn't just slept through this because otherwise he's gonna beat himself up and he shouldn't. He shouldn't do that. Sometimes Jerry takes a short nap, Moe. Sometimes the nap is longer. Sometimes it's just a very long nap and he's allowed that. I keep telling him like if he needs to sleep for this amount of time then, or like if he sleeps for this amount of time then obviously he needs it and he shouldn't like keep himself up for so long watching the streams. I hate centipedes, those bastards bite. I can't say I've ever been bitten by a centipede before. But I would assume they would be able to bite. They have a mouth, so they have the ability to. Missed messenger, I'm sorry Sparks, hang on dude. Let me scroll up. Also, sorry for falling asleep during your stream. Watching you play Dark Souls is relaxing. I'm glad it's relaxing. When did you fall asleep though? Was it like 2 streams ago? Because last stream you were working, correct? So you dropped in really quickly. I think it's the stream before that. I think it was Monday's stream. Possibly. But that's alright. It's a good thing. I like that I'm relaxing when I play Dark Souls for some reason. I just had the biggest fright. I was getting comfy on my chair watching your stream. I closed my eyes for a couple minutes. My mobile went off. Pokemon Wild encounter track. My grandmother was just trying to wish me a happy birthday. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I like that it gave you a fright though. That's pretty good. Let's see. What else have I missed? I missed when you came in, Dark Soul. Hi, by the way. Hello. Let's see. What else? Oh, hello. Just see him, like, slowly creep into, like, behind our view. Like, a very, into our view. This guy crept into our view. That's what I was trying to say. Or slid into our view. Jerry's probably watching pizza. I wouldn't blame him. Pizza's pretty good. Pizza's pretty tasty. Definitely don't clip Ali saying that she hopes Jerry didn't sleep through the stream. Save Sunbro. Incy I should. And I'm going to try to. I'm heading back to the hallway now just to make sure that that sunlight maggot is well and truly gone. But I'm pretty sure I got all of the maggots. I'm pretty sure I got rid of them. Because I like Solaire. He deserves life. Solaire is our friend. We'll go talk to him. I think then he becomes summonable. Like outside Gwyn's arena. But I don't think we'll do that. I'll just live happily knowing that he's okay. Our slow roll is much better. It's so slow though, Joe. Wouldn't you prefer, like, the fast flippy roll? Oh, they're alive again. Hang on. Hang on. I'll kill them all. I'll get the... That sounded so bad. I'll kill them all. I'll get all of them just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure the bad sunlight one is all gone. Pretty sure I took care of him. And I think these guys have just respawned. They respawn, okay. Well, I hope it's, like, only the one evil one that doesn't respawn. I'll double check. Either way, these guys cannot be allowed to live. They can't hurt, they're not allowed to hurt Sunbro. You have a soothing voice. Oh, I'm glad, Wolf. I'm glad. Can't say that anyone's ever said that I have a soothing voice before, but I'm glad that you find my voice soothing. Alright, so. You're gone? I assume the one that I got before was the right one, because it dropped a sunlight maggot, like, headpiece, one of the ones that you can use in the Tomb of the Giants. It dropped that, and I assume that that was sort of indicative of the right maggot. If none dropped the sunlight helm, then you are clear. Okay, cool. Yeah, one dropped it before, so I assume that was the right one. Yes, that's... Okay, sweet, that's the right one. Cool. Sunbro is going to be safe. Imminent grief. Oh, with that guy? No, he's alright. He respawns. We can farm Demon Titanite off him. Not that we really need it now, but we can. And that's the important part. Where is Moonbro? The world may never know. That's true, actually. Oh, hey, it's Sunbro. He's already here. Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? I could have accidentally killed him before. My dear son, what now? What should I do? My son, my dear son. Oh, okay, well, he's alive, but... Yeah, he's alive, but he seems very upset. Wow, way to ruin Solaire's life. I know, I ruined his life by killing the maggot that was going to take over him. Oh, the shame. Where in the world is Jerry San Diego? Of course you clipped that gaff. Poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. I'm gonna head back to work. Bye, Allie. Good luck with work, Wolf. I'll catch you soon, dude. I hope the paperwork gets done very quickly. Again, we'll see you later. If you do not kill that one, Solaire will kill it and find the maggot, which drives him hollow. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you guys are saying he attacks you on sight, if the maggot was still alive. Oh, well, now he's just sad, bro. Sad son, bro. But at least he's alive, bro. And that's all that really counts. Alright, what else did I miss? Allie, my box Pokemon Crystal arrived today. Nice. How's it look? I'm so glad you got that. How does it look? Does it look beautiful? Is it pristine? Is it fancy? And does the battery work? I know you said you could replace the battery, like you're experienced in doing that, but does it work? Because that'd be pretty cool. What else? What else? Relax and Dark Souls is the same, in the same sentence. Sounds wrong, I know. I don't think people usually put the whole, like, relax and Dark Souls, or those two words or two phrases into the same sentence, but, you know, maybe it works. Maybe it is. Maybe it is relaxing. Read the above message. Hang on. Missed message? Oh no, I already read those ones, didn't I? Save Sunbur. Okay, cool. I think I'm up to date. It was masterfully cut to make it look like you were angry at him for sleeping through the stream. Was it really? Oh, poor Jerry. Poor me as well. It's gonna make me look bad. It's gonna make it look like I'm angry. Oh, poor Jerry. No, he needs to sleep. He definitely needs to sleep. Okay, what's going on here? Twitch gave Allie's channel the ability to change stream setting. I am not taking back the yellow card. No return policies. Also, transcoding's there now, Akito. I'm super glad if it is, because it's very, very handy when the stream has transcoding. I know the stream dropped out, like, about almost an hour ago, I think, for like 10 seconds, so maybe when it, like, I guess, restarted the stream, it gave us transcoding from that. That's possible. But yeah, sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. I just wish we had it all the time. It would be very handy. That's a great cut, Gath. Oh, does it just sound like I'm really angry at Jerry? Aw, poor guy. Poor guy. Allie, I'm a little tired, but I don't want to sleep. Is there an alternative to coffee to stay awake? Sleep is good, though. Sleep is good. An alternate to coffee. Maybe eating something tasty? Maybe if you eat, you won't be as tired? I don't know. Usually if I'm tired, I'll like take either a quick nap, which inevitably turns into a long nap, or I just go to sleep. Or I drink tea. I drink tea, although tea is very calming, so it will probably put you to sleep as well. And relax, souls. It needs to be like ASMR souls again. It's nice but not mint. I haven't played it yet, and yeah, if I have to change the battery, it doesn't faze me. Yeah, nice. I wish I knew how to do that, like, super easily. I know you said there are, like, different screwdrivers that I need, the proprietary ones, but I'd be too worried to do it. I think I'd just be too worried. Hey, Zero. Oh, Zero's back. Hello! How's your leg been, dude? What have you been up to? I need to replace the battery for Sapphire since I got that for free. You got Sapphire for free? That's awesome. Yeah, battery replacement is apparently, well, it's pretty common now, obviously, because the games are, like, verging on, like, 20 years old or something. But yeah, thankfully it's not too difficult. Like, it's not as easy as just sort of opening up a, like a compartment and replacing the battery. If they'd had the forethought to do that, that would have been great. But yeah, it's not sort of, like, super difficult. Damn that clip, Cap. Is it really bad? What did Cap do? What did you do, buddy? What did you do? Don't tease with Allie and Moats. I'm getting them soon. The only way to get me to see Lost Izalith is to watch Allie play. Do you not like this area? I can't say I'm a huge fan of Lost Izalith. I don't think anyone really is, but thankfully it's not a massive area and the Bed of Chaos isn't too difficult, isn't too bad. Where is Jerry? Where is Jerry? Or where is Jerry? Where can Jerry be? I'm pretty sure Jerry is in a nap. I'm pretty sure he's napping. And he's probably slept through an alarm or something, because I think he usually sets an alarm. But if he's done that, it means he needs the sleep, so he should definitely be sleeping and not watching a stream. How long are you playing tonight? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Sometimes it's like till 6 my time, which is like another 2 hours. Sometimes it's till 8, which is like another 4 hours. We kind of just play it by ear, so at least a little while longer. I don't think we're stopping like super soon. Maybe Jerry is caught by Tom. I see what you did there, Purple. Hello again, Ali. I've just read today's stream title. Did you like that one? Did you like it, Joe? Thank you so much for the bit, dude. Gotta let them dragon butts. See, I didn't realize they were just the butt end. I thought they were like just demons with very, very short, like short faces. Like, see, with this guy that's slightly off to that side of us, slightly off to the left-hand side of us. See how there's like, I guess it's his rib cage or something, or like part of his spine. There's like a point at the very front that sort of like hooks around kind of like a horn, and that to me I was like, oh, that must just be like the front part of like the undead dragon or the undead demon or whatever it is, and that's like where its face is. But no, apparently they're just like half undead dragons. They're just the dragon butts, and they can still attack you. Look at this. I want Ali emotes. Why didn't you remind me earlier? Please, can ASMR Ali make her grand return? Maybe just a very quick one, Molly. But this is about it. No more for today. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry, Molly. Okay, I'm gonna go back to like talking normally now, because that creeps me out whenever I do that. Alright, so let's roll down here. I just noticed a clever stream title. Thank you, John. Yeah, no, there's always a very bad pun in the stream titles. I always try my best to do possibly the lamest thing you could think of. Illusory wall ahead. Is it really? Oh, it is! Oh, hey! There is a bonfire here. I should have been reading these things like last time we were in Lost Izalith. But no, I didn't. I did not read. Need master. Need master? What do you need? Mean you need a master? You need a bonfire master? Okay, lots of people resting here though. Oh god, can't unsee now. Wait, what can't you unsee? Oh, the with the like the spine or like the rib cage being like a horn. Yeah. Welcome to my own personal hell. That's what I see pretty much every time I walk into this area. Pun intended for sure, yeah, definitely. 74 viewers, if only Jerry, where you could become a partner. We need to average that though, so it needs to be more than that realistically. I think we'll probably average like 50 or something today, and I think in order to make up the extra 2 people, we need to be at about 80 as an average. Someone needs to record all of the Ali SMR and make a tape and send it to Ali. Oh, that would be the most horrifying thing to receive. Myself just whispering. Oh, no thank you. Too much whispering, it's not a good thing. No thank you. I hear myself talk way too much. I don't need to hear myself whisper. It reminds me of the Jimmy Fallon and Lionel Richie video they did together. Wait, Jimmy Fallon did a video with Lionel Richie? What? Really? When? We just need a raid, hopefully it will come, maybe. That's alright if it doesn't though. We've got like one more stream to attempt to make up that extra 2 viewers. Oh, thank you for all the bits, Joe. Tomorrow I'm going out for pizza, getting to 24 inches, 24 inches maybe. One has pineapple for Ali. Or be selfish and say no to pineapple. Well, it depends if you like pineapple. If you're a pineapple on pizza fan, Nikita, then by all means you should go for the pineapple. But if you don't like pineapple on pizza, obviously get it without the pineapple, because then you'll enjoy the pizza less if there's pineapple on it. And I don't want you enjoying pizza less. I only want like lots of pizza enjoyment. Oh gosh. Okay, I should have been paying attention. Now I gotta try and make up 80,000 souls so we can level up. Because I've got 48,000. I think these guys drop a fair amount. They drop 600, so if we farm these guys for a little bit, we should be able to make up the extra that we need pretty quickly. I don't think it counts by raids or host count. Yeah, they do. They do. Raids count? I don't think hosts do. Hosts are a bit funny. But raids definitely count, because that's bringing people to that person's channel. It's not nice to raid now with 2 viewers. Raids count if people stay in chat. Yeah, they do. Yeah, he did. It was a parody of the Hello video. It's pretty funny. I'll tweet you the link later. Please do. I really want to see it. Ellie ASMR cheeseburger video on repeat for 10 hours. Do you still want a cheeseburger from that though? Did anyone actually want a cheeseburger? Did I successfully sell a cheeseburger to someone? I'd be impressed if my my ASMR, my cheeseburger ASMR specifically, made anyone want to buy a cheeseburger. I would say for me, personally, it would have made me want a cheeseburger less. And that's very hard for me to make myself do. Like, want a cheeseburger less. Because I love cheeseburgers. I just love burgers in general. Maybe that ASMR secretly ruined cheeseburgers for me. I'm not sure if only big raids count though. Just use the pineapple as a house. That pineapple is a house. House pineapple. But then the house would be delicious and wouldn't be very rainproof. Or like waterproof. Or good with electricity. It wouldn't be good with any of those things. Lurks are great, just need to be watching. Yeah, I had one right after. Oh, buffering, good info. To be honest, I always take a cheeseburger. Yeah, you know what, probably, I probably would too. When I say that, like, if anything, it made me want a cheeseburger less, I think I still wanted a cheeseburger. I'm pretty sure I still wanted a cheeseburger because I love cheeseburgers. I just love burgers in general because they're delicious. Whoever invented the burger in the first place was an absolute genius. Ken has cheeseburger. Yes, please. What I would give right now for a You're My Goodness cheeseburger, those things are delicious. And there's not a You're My Goodness anywhere near me. They're too far away. I can't get one easily. They need, like, more locations. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die right now. And lose all those souls. Cheeseburger ASMR, that's so hot, like charbroiled hot. Can I get a yeet for burgers? What exactly does yeet mean? Like, I know people say it all the time, but this is like, I feel like I'm getting to the point in my life where I don't quite understand, like, all the, like, hip terms. Like, I don't understand yeet. I don't know what that means. I see people saying it all the time, but I'm like, what is a yeet? Is it just like, yeet? And that's it? The closest thing that I can think of it being like is like that dinosaur meme where it's like, yee, like that. That's the only thing that I kind of like associate it with, and I'm pretty sure that's not what it's like. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who does? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants? I guess if we're doing the SpongeBob song, then yes. SpongeBob. Haven't seen the video, sorry. But burgers are so good. Yeah, burgers are delicious. What does your gold #1 mean, Sparks? I'm on a phone, I can't hover. Oh, so that's like, the #1, or like who's got the highest bits this month? Or like this week, rather? Because I think it refreshes weekly, I think that's what it does now. But that #1 is a bit badge. Same, the dinosaur thingy is the only thing I think of as well. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what else is yeet supposed to be? Like, all I'm thinking of is just the dinosaur going, yee, and that's it. Also, I'm really glad you knew what I meant just by me going, yee, and you just didn't think I was, like, just making a random noise. Hey, Ellie, may I ask you a riddle? Go ahead, Dark Soul. Ask away, my friend. So Ellie, I can tell you about all the foods. Wait, what? Oh, finally free so I can tell you about all the foods. Please do. I love food talk. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. It's so true though. Like seriously, there has never been a time where like a Simpsons thing has been more appropriate. Bulldog, thank you so much for the follow. If my rent gets any higher, I'll definitely consider moving into a pineapple under the sea. I mean, I hear that they're pretty good rent-wise. I'm pretty sure they're pretty good rent-wise. Yeet originated from a vine, I believe. How did it, like, catch on, though? How did it catch on from a vine? Like, what were they doing? What was the situation? That's nuts that, like, a single vine would be able to, like, add a word like that into our vocabulary. It's so weird. Half the slang nowadays is just another word for sure, yeah. Is yeet? Like, sure, or yeah. Come on, I'm only 27, I should know these things. I shouldn't be this out of touch, but like, I feel like, you know when you're like a teenager and you just know words and you're like, oh, these adults don't understand what I'm saying, like, they're so out of touch. I feel like I'm now the out of touch adult. I feel like I just can't keep up with anything anymore. How many ships can a shipping ship ship if a shipping ship could ship ships? As many ships as a shipping ship could ship if a shipping ship could ship ships. Is that the answer to the riddle? Is that the answer? I'm getting too old for this. Yeah, I know that feeling. I can't keep up. Neither can I. You're not the only one. I definitely can't keep up anymore. It's okay. We'll always have swag. We'll just live happily with our swag. It's where it's at. Correct! Did I really get it right? Did I seriously get it right? Alright, I have to get the squid guy, and hopefully he's not going to destroy our weapon again, because these guys spit acid that can destroy our weapon durability. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Gonna try and get him. Gonna get him. Okay, so that's fine. Now we need to get the rest of our souls back. Can't pizza just be universal for everything? I just want, like, pizza all the time, though. Like, not only should it be universal for everything, but just, like, we should always have pizza. Like, that should be, like, a permanent fixture of our houses. We should just have pizza all the time. Hello. You're trying to... Oh, don't you dare. Oh, you're doing the fire whip thing. Don't do that. I don't like these pyromancers. And I don't know why these guys attack us. Because I don't think we've killed anyone that they like. Izalith Catalyst, I'll take it. One smart fella, he felt smart. One smart fella, he felt smart. One smart fella, he felt smart. Are you the smart fella force? I just find yeet to be funny sounding word. It is though. I just don't know, like, the correct way to use it more than anything. Like, I don't so much mind people using yeet. I just feel so out of touch because I don't get what it means. I'm not cool enough. I'm not hip enough. As you know, I'm 20 and I can't keep up with all these slangs for the longest time. I thought for the win was WTF backwards. I mean, it's a decent, like, theory. It could have been. You're not, like, too far off because it is, like, an acronym for something at least. Oi, water. Okay, we need water. Alright. So we need, like, another 2,000 souls in order to be able to level up. We need to also go back to the bonfire. We need to also go back to the bonfire in, like, the demon... Oh, not the demon ruins area. Just, like, but outside Lost Izalith proper. So we can use those. So we might do that now. She's a daughter of Izalith, and that's why she attacks you. You killed one of her sisters. Oh, like, as in... The Quelaag was, one of the daughters... Or, no, is she, like, one of the daughters of Izalith? I forget, like, I'm still learning all the lore stuff. The lore is, like, so much lore, so difficult to keep up, keep track of. Keep up with. When I think memes, I'm still in the golden era of 2010-13 or so. Anything new I'm oblivious of, so am I. Dehydration feels bad now. Man, okay. Alright, we're gonna stop being dehydrated now. And this goes for all you guys too. We made an agreement. You have to drink water now too. Speaking of uptime, are you planning to play more? How do you mean, like, planning to play more as in, like, different stuff, or just, like, more today? Because, yes, more today. And different stuff eventually, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by, like, uptime, though. Oh, gosh, what else? If you say one smart fella, he felt smart, chances are you'll mess it up in a funny way. You did not fall for it. How are you supposed to mess it up in a funny way, though? Like, you're supposed to get me to say something weird, and it didn't work. Water is love. Water is pretty good. She'll most probably play more. Kuta is used to describe one's elation to an event of the highest order. Kuta. Really? I've never heard that before. American had the different bread and added salad with fattier meat than the German version. Is this like a burger or something? It's okay, Ali, I can't keep up with the hip kids either. They're too creative these days. They are. They're way too creative. Like, how am I supposed to know what, like, these letters mean? Like, I feel like the slangs that I had in, like, high school were derived from some other, like, normal word, so you could usually kind of figure out what people meant by them when they said them. But, like, now I feel like you can't really do that. Like, what is a yeet? Like, Y-double-E-T? Like, how am I supposed to know what that means? and where that comes from. Like, there's no way for me to know unless I know, you know? I will get this. I will get this. I will get this guy. And hopefully this guy too. Don't you dare cheese our souls off us. Let's say they won't skip, won't vote to skip original host. How do you mean? What other games do you play on here? A little bit of everything. So it's not like, I guess, limited to only Souls, not at all. Just we've been playing a lot. I missed it. We've been playing a lot of Souls lately. But yeah, technically, I guess the channel is what you would class as a variety channel. So a little bit of everything. Oh, Straight Spirit, thank you so much for all the bits. Jeez, thank you so much. Hell yeah, I'm not here often. I just kind of shuffle in every now and then, but I always enjoy your stream when I can stop by. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. That's ridiculously lovely. Thank you, thank you. And Dark Lotus, thank you so much for the sub as well. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Dark Lotus for the sub, and also for Street Spirit for those bits. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Sub hype. I gotta catch up with all the comments. Jeez, so many. Apparently, Yeet started as a dance move, then people just started using it wherever. But then what would the dance move be like? What would a Yeet dance move be trying to, like, convey? This is still, like, I don't understand it. This is like my brain can't comprehend it. These fire slugs look like they eat too many Cheetos. Oh, they're like, I think they're called gargoyles or something in this. I think they're technically gargoyles because they're like stone statues. But yeah, they're very portly fellers. But hey, I enjoy my Cheetos too, so I can't blame him. I really can't blame him. Alright, so let's run back up here. And I think we should have enough souls to be able to make up the extra that we need to level up. And then it's straight to the Bed of Chaos, and then maybe back to Artorias, because we've been putting that off for a while. Yeah, wait, Yeet was a dance move. You didn't know that either, Tora? No problem. Oh, thank you, Dark Lotus. Back in 2014. It originated in 2014, then I should know about it. But I don't. I don't know about it. Actually, let's see how many we need first. Level up. We need 85,000, so we need to be able to make up at least a few. Alright, let's have a look. Apparently, yes, it is a dance move. I don't get what, either what spamming Yeet in a comment section makes, or how it makes it a meme. Yeah, neither do I. Maybe, like, the like, definition of it has changed. Maybe, like, the use of it has changed. Well, I guess if it originated as a dance move, then yes, obviously it has, but, like, maybe it just changed over time and evolved into something different. Yeet is just Yeet. Sometimes you just gotta say Yeet. Spirit, I'm so glad that you know how to use Yeet, because I still don't. I think, like, the only way that I would use it is, like, as a replacement for yes, and even then, like, I don't even know, like, I think I'd feel weird saying Yeet instead of yes. Have fun, good night, happy I found a new entertaining stream. Oh, I'm off and I'll see you later. Have a really good night, and thank you so much for hanging out for so long. And I will see you later. But I like to say shwup, but that's no meme. Shwup. I mean, it kind of like, it's satisfying to say shwup a little bit. I don't even know if you say it that way, but that's the way I would say it. And that's satisfying to say that. I guess yeet is a little bit too, but I feel like I shouldn't be saying it. I don't know. I feel like it's not a word that I should have in my vocabulary. What else? Be right back. Getting beer, and Company just got here. Nice. Say hi to Company for me. Hi, Company. One day yeet won't even matter. I feel like eventually all of these, like, kind of, I guess, like, abbreviated, like, hip words will just fade into nothing, but still, I kind of feel like I need to know what it means, at least for, like, a short while. But I don't. I feel so out of touch. I'm not cool anymore. I don't know these things. Is this game pretty difficult? Not too bad. I know, it has, like, a reputation for being, like, super difficult. But in actual fact, Dark Souls isn't bad at all. It's pretty fair. It's closer to, like, and you'd be used to this as well because you play a lot of retro stuff, but it's closer to, like, I guess, retro game difficulty in that you can't just run into a boss room and expect to do well straight away. In a lot of cases, you will die a handful of times while trying to figure out their patterns. But once you do that, and as long as you aren't greedy, which unfortunately I am with these games, you'll do pretty well. So yeah, it's not super difficult. It's just challenging because I guess it's different to what a lot of modern games expect of you. Like, this expects something different. And you just kind of have to, I guess, adjust to that. You're the coolest, Ellie, yeet. Ellie, how long do you usually stay live? Dark Soul, probably between another, like, 2 and 4 hours. Probably 2 and 3 hours. Something like that. Yeah, it kind of changes. It changes every day. So it depends on, like, I guess, how the game is going, whether I have food, whether my butt's getting tired, a lot of things change. I just learned a couple days ago, hang on, escatit is just let's get it? What's escatit? What is escatit? I've never even heard that before. It's quite the same with the deep fried memes. I have no idea what's funny with pixelating and making a picture look like 120p and slamming a laugh emoji on it. I haven't even seen those. See, I should know these things, but I don't. Dark Souls is just has a different playstyle. If you've never played Souls before, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit of an adjustment period, but after you figure out exactly what Souls expects of you, it's pretty fair. Like, a lot of people say, oh hey, it's the most difficult game ever, but it's really not. It asks you or wants you to play in a very specific way, and you have to adjust your playstyle to, I guess, work in Dark Souls. You can't expect Dark Souls just to go really well if you don't alter your playstyle a little bit. I'm super familiar with it as well, so if you see me like running straight for things, it's because I know where I'm supposed to be aiming for these bosses, or I know like their attacks. Like here, for instance, we have to get rid of these 2 like spears on either side of this boss before we can actually go ahead and start attacking him. Do you count hours stream? Whether she becomes greedy or not can also make streams longer. Yeah, that too. Let's face it, I'm always greedy when it comes to Souls games, so there's a good chance that the greed will set in at some point. Ali SMR yeet stream. I need a 1 hour nap. Shall be back. Okay, Dark Souls. See you soon. Enjoy your nap. I briefly return. I'm trying to stop by as much as possible for that partnership. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure Monday will be like our like okay chance at being able to make up the numbers. I don't think we'll do it today. If we do, that's awesome, but I don't think it'll happen. But Monday is, yeah. Monday is, it's more likely to happen. But hey, still if it doesn't, reaching like 2 average viewers away from being able to apply for partnership is still pretty sweet. And it's still nothing to like, hey buddy, stop that. Stop it. It's still something to be pretty proud of, so I'm just absolutely blown away that we've gotten this close. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds stream. That damage. What new game is this? Oh, this is only New Game Plus, so I probably have less health than I should at this point in time, but see, my way of thinking is that if I don't get hit, I don't need that health. So usually I just try and dodge through those attacks, but no, I just ran directly into the Bed of Chaos's hands. So that's my fault. That was my fault. Hey Dark Souls, what's going on? It's good to see you. I have to stay awake. I can't let Ali down. You would never let me down, Pietro. Even if you fell asleep, you could never let me down. How do you partnership? What do you mean? How do you partnership? You mean how do you get partnered? So you have to hit 3, I guess, milestones in order to get, or to be able to apply for partnership in the first place. So you have to stream, I think, for a certain number of hours each month, which we've hit. You have to stream for 12 different days over the course of 30 days, which I think we're about to hit today. And then you also have to average 75 viewers over the course of the month, and we're currently sitting at 73, so we're 2 viewers away, or like 2 average viewers away. So if we have a stream where we average about 80 viewers, I think it should push us up to what we need. Don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. If we don't get hit, then we don't need that health. We just don't have to get, we have to avoid getting hit, that's all. But yeah, so after you hit those milestones, you can apply to be partnered. So you send away an application, and then Twitch decides whether or not they want to do that. So it's still up to them. It's still like up to their discretion whether or not they partner someone. But hitting those milestones is like a big, I guess, stepping stone along the way. Hours, stream, concurrent viewers and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think you have a good shot at it. Maybe. It's very difficult to make up like even 2 viewers though. So, like I said, like I'm pretty just blown away that we've gotten this close, so I'm not going to be disappointed if we don't make it. I'm going to get killed again. Yeah, he's about to do a slash. Alrighty. Have to beat his hand. No, his hand beat us. Damn it, we can usually like withstand at least 2 hits from this guy. I need Ali's advice on something. I will ask you after, actually. If you need advice, like, feel free to just type it in the chat. Fat roll dodge, I know. I know, I keep putting points in endurance, but I think with our current loadout, we need to be at about, like, level 44 in endurance. We have to have, yeah, 44 points in endurance in order to fast roll again. And I think we only have about 32 at this point, so it's a fair way off. Only if you have full health. Yeah, maybe, but like, I mean, we used to be able to hit or be able to withstand 2 hits and still survive, like 2 successive hits and still survive in just New Game. Oh, sorry, the first game and New Game Plus, it's completely different. Oh, Mac, thank you so much for all the bits, thank you. In case I fall asleep, here are some good luck charms, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. If we ever meet, can I show off my dance moves? Of course. Why wouldn't you be able to show off your dance moves? I expect you to show off your dance moves, Palermo. I expect this of you. Are we talking like DDR dance moves, or are we talking like actual dance moves? I have 2 friends with No Life, Ali, something. I think I can help you? How do you mean? How do you mean, Purple? 2 friends with No Life, Ali, I think I can help you. I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean, Purple? Hang on, let me get this guy. I gotta read chat again. I thought you beat this last night. Oh, the Bed of Chaos. This is now New Game Plus, so we're doing an Artorias run now, Doc. So the Bed of Chaos we didn't, or we haven't beaten this new game round yet. This Artorias run, yeah, this is the first time we've encountered the Bed of Chaos as Artorias. But we did beat the Bed of Chaos. I keep saying it weird. The Bed of Chaos. Pretty quickly with our original Pyromancer run, which is probably what you remember. Have you ever done an SL1 playthrough? I haven't, no. Yeah, no, I haven't done an SL1. I want to, but then I'm also very worried that, like, I will just take forever with bosses because they will all one-shot me unless if I miss, like, dodging an attack, they will one-shot me after a certain point in the game. So yeah, like, I would really like to do one. Damn it, I think it'll take me a while. Just gonna do this for a second. It's gonna, yep, hopefully not get destroyed and squished by these giant tree hands like that. Leave me alone, giant tree hand. Let me heal. Let me heal, giant tree hand. Oh gosh, hello, giant scythe. Oh, we need to go around this, don't we? Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. What's the bet he can actually get us in here, though? I can't remember if he can or not. Or she can. Because I think the Bed of Chaos is female. But now all we need to do is get to the sort of like maggoty thing inside the tree part. I didn't know you were this far in your Game Plus already. Yes, yeah, we are. Thankfully it hasn't even like really taken us that long to get here. Only a couple streams. But yeah, we've done the Sanctuary Guardian in Ursail as well. So now we just need to, after this gets Seath, we just need to get Seath after this, and then the 4 Kings, and Manus, and Sif, and Artorias, and Gwyn, and I think that's it. Slow dance with Ali confirmed. She confirmed it, everyone. You must have disconnected, Gath. Oh, Palermo dancing alone confirmed. Forever dancing alone. Oh, poor Palermo. But see, Palermo, you asked me if you could show off your dance moves, and I was like, yeah, sure. There was no, like, commitment to dancing in there. Now I'm the one trolling you. There was no commitment to dancing. I just said that I would watch your dance moves. Hello, is it Shane we were looking for? Jerry, we've missed you. How was your nap? And don't trust the clip that Gath is going to inevitably show you. Don't trust that clip. He changed it to make it look like I was angry, apparently, and I wasn't. Watch the rest of that for context. I hate this boss so much. I've beaten it quite a few times, and still every time it finds some BS way to something. Sorry, I'm trying not to die here. Oh, some way to BS me, I know. It's just because she has such a large reach. She has like a massive, massive reach. I think they kind of expect you to die at least like once to the Bed of Chaos. I know people obviously have done like no hit runs and no death runs and everything, but in a normal playthrough, I don't think it's like that uncommon to die to the Bed of Chaos at least once. Not because it's difficult, but because like sometimes it will just squish you. Just because it feels like it. Ali was very angry. Oh, very angry. Incredibly angry, Pietro. Kath would never lie to you. I would never lie to Jerry. Actually, I actually was pretty good at DDR. On a serious note, I'm pretty terrible at DDR. If we end up hanging out at Retro World, if I ever make it there, like in the next few years, you will see how terrible I am at DDR. It's pretty bad. I just hate the last part of Bed of Chaos, trying to get into the middle. I don't mind it too much. And now that I've said that, Maniac, this is gonna go terribly. I'm gonna die like in one. There's a super cheesy strategy people use for no hit runs where you use firebombs and bows to basically you can't get hit. What, seriously? You can't get hit? Oh, that was one shot. That wasn't very nice. I just fell down here and you one shot me. Bed of Chaos, that's not nice. What was that? What was that? Oh, broken heart, Jerry. No, watch the rest of that clip. Watch the rest of the clip and you'll understand what I said. I need to see you play DDR someday. Oh, it's really sad. Like, I can play rhythm games. Like, I can play Project Diva. Like, I've never played the arcade version, but I can play, like, the PS4 version and the PS3 version on, like, the controller and everything. That's fine. But just, like, translating, I don't know, a rhythm game to my feet, it's difficult for me. I have, like, 2 left feet. I can't dance. I couldn't dance to save me. And it's not that I can't read what I'm supposed to be doing with, like, DDR. I can, just I can't coordinate my leg movement fast enough to get there. At least you don't have to kill the things on the side anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's, I guess, the one saving grace, or the one, like, good thing about the Bed of Chaos fight, is that once you destroy the things on the side, it stays that way. You don't have to go back and attempt to get them again. Because that would be super cheap if you had to. Makes, yeah, this fight a lot easier than I guess maybe it originally was. Because I feel like originally this fight would have been like, you had to get both the side parts in the same, like, cycle. Maybe they just changed it because it was too, like, cheap otherwise. I'm the worst dancer ever. I'm pretty sure I'm, in fact, the worst dancer ever, Pietro. Pretty sure I am. Flare your arms with Beat Saber instead. See, I could do that. I really want to play Beat Saber because it looks like a lot of fun. And I think I could do the arm thing. I think, like, my arms are coordinated. Just my feet aren't. Hang on. What are you... Was he trying to attack us on the way down here? What is that? What are you doing? What was that? And destruction. Okay. Oh, we almost died. Oh, there we go. We're dead now. I was gonna say we almost died. No, we definitely still died. Or do you have 2 left hands as well? No, see, my hands and my arms are okay. I played squash as a kid, so I'm relatively coordinated when it comes to my arms and my hands. It's just the feet part that's... I can run with my feet. I just have trouble dancing with them. Dancing isn't running. Quicker than Quickman. I need to be quicker than Quickman. Missed food message. Did I really? I didn't do anything tonight except shame. No shame whatsoever. Now that I'm back with empanadas in hand, I can tell you about the Hawaiian pizza and cookies I will make this weekend. Hawaiian pizza and cookies. Is there a party at Zero's house and is everyone invited? Am I invited, Zero? Can I come and have this pizza and cookie party that you're talking about? Or, like, take part in the pizza and cookie party? Because it sounds pretty delicious. I love pizza and I love cookies. And from what you've said about empanadas, they sound really good, so I'm pretty sure I'd like those too. All this food sounds pretty amazing, dude. Run towards the center, something. Hang on. And yeah, I was about to run towards the center, because I know, like, the rough place you're supposed to fall down into that route. I just have to make it that far. Because, like, once we're past, like, the opening area of the boss arena, it's pretty straightforward. Like, you can't really get us super easily. Will X be there, Zero? Yes, of course you're invited. Oh, thank you. Wait, do you actually have 2 left feet? May as well have. I may as well have 2 left feet because I can't dance to save me. I'm on the last mission of the hard difficulty of Devil May Cry 3. Nice, dude. Ah, that's awesome. I guess you'll get like... Oh, are you playing on PS3, aren't you? I was going to say, I guess you'll get like a trophy or an achievement for something like that. Actually, no, you still would. Yeah, you still would. Oh, I've got cookies I forgot. Yes, Doc, can I please have some cookies? I would love some cookies. I had some tiny teddy biscuits, which are like little bear cookies. But then I ate the entire packet in like a single sitting again. I have this bad habit of doing that. I have 2 left feet too, so if I ever get a chance, I'll ask you to dance and see how funny 4 left feet go, assuming I don't have too much shame. You won't, Jerry, don't worry. There won't be any shame. Don't worry, no shame. There's much shame in me in falling to my death at the end of the Bed of Chaos fight though. I just needed to be more to my right though. Take care guys, help Ellie get partnered for me. You're on the way out back to work, dude. Have a really good night if that's the case. I'll catch you later, Palermo. Instead of empanada, my wife ordered an Oompa Loompa once. We all laughed. Wait, she tried to order an Oompa Loompa? Really? That's kind of innocent. That's kind of adorable and innocent. Were they just like, do you mean empanada? Or were they like, what is an Oompa Loompa? That's super innocent. I remember my choir teacher made all the children learn to slow dance. Isn't slow dancing just like stepping from side to side and that's it? Like that's all slow dancing is? Because I'm pretty sure I could do that. Just anything more complicated than that. I'm pretty uncoordinated when it comes to dancing. Misspoke? Wait, how did you misspeak? Greedy Alley is here again. Joe, this isn't even Greedy Alley. This is just Alley with no hand-eye coordination currently. Or Alley who assumes the route is slightly further to the left than it actually was Alley. That's probably more accurate. She misspoke Oompa Loompa. Oh, okay. Okay. So she knew it was an empanada, but she said Oompa Loompa instead. Miss message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to copy and paste it down in the chat bar again, dude. Because I won't be able to scroll up for a sec at least. Ignored with reason, Palermo? Wait, what was ignored? What did I ignore? What did I ignore? I didn't mean to ignore anything. If there was some sort of ignoring... I think it's about here. Yes. Okay, now we just run. And we roll. And we roll. And he can still get us in here, or she can still get us in here, so we have to keep rolling. She does not like us heading towards the maggoty part. And we get here, and we hopefully get her, and we get her. Damn it! There we go. Whew. Ah, the sword makes like getting tiny opponents a lot more difficult. Victory achieved, finally. There we go. I absolutely love this boss. Kappa. I know. It's not a hard boss, it's just sometimes a cheap boss. Ali has the most streams ever in 1 week. Salt with pineapple and ham pizza. Hey, I'm Puerto Rican, we specialize in empanadas. Really? You specialize in empanadas? I've never had one before, but people keep telling me how great they are. And they sound pretty good. Alright, so... we can go dex, we can go strength, but... let's go endurance. It means we can slash some more. That's good, that's good. Endurance is good. Now we have 32,000 though. Alrighty, so that was a success. Yeet! Good job, thank you, Doc. Alright, so let's warp back to maybe Ulasile and see if maybe we can get Artorias now. I don't know, Palermo was going on about the love song he's writing you. It's okay, Palermo's always secretly writing these things, or not so secretly now. Ignores the best message. Scroll up. I thought wait, the empanada one? Because I saw that one. When slow dancing, just always remember to leave room for Jesus. Oh god. Is that actually a rule that they give people when they're teaching them to slow dance? I mean like in terms of like, I guess in a religious sense. Absolutely love the books. There are some things Ali just cannot say. What can't I say? What did I miss, Tora? What did I miss? The dancing is... wait, dancing died the day dancing died 2018. Did Palermo say something else about dancing? I'll think of a good slow song for us to dance to.
Oh, Odin's raven.
Jai!
These stream names are really good. Carrot.
Thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Oh my gosh, has it really been that long? Have you seriously been subscribed to me for that long, dude? Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love for Jai? Carrot? Carrot? Can we please get some love for Jai in the chat? Jai the legend. Jai is always a legend. Hang on. Stream tonight, Jai. Jai's probably streaming tonight. Depends what they put in empanadas. Empanadas still sound pretty good though, like regardless of the filling, they sound like they would still be pretty tasty. Well, that clip just proves how disappointed Ali is in me. Can't say I blame her, I always let her down. No, you don't. You don't let me down even a little bit, Jerry. Not even a little bit. You have to watch the rest of the clip around that clip, or the rest of like the video around that clip to get some context. It sounds really bad out of context. Sorry, I'm just protecting the future and I failed miserably. How do you mean? What do you mean? I doubt that. I strongly doubt that. Oh, and I'm back. Welcome back, Spox. I thought you said you had company though. What are company doing if you're back? Wait, you just got up, Jai? What? How did you just get up? How'd you just get up? Carrots? I saw the carrot thing. How'd you just get up? And Joe, thank you so much for all those bits as well. Alright. Scroll back down. Wait, did Ali just beat Bed of Chaos? I was away for a minute. Yeah, I did, Spirit. I did. So, Bed of Chaos is gone. We're now back in Ulasile, heading to Artorias. I'm an unwell boy. Are you really? Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I hope you feel better soon, dude. I hate being sick. Being sick is no fun. What we might do... Oh, hello. I was gonna say, what we might do first, I might explore sort of like this area here a little bit, because I don't think we've done that. Either that, or maybe... Hello, we're gonna probably die right now. I'm very tempted to get the Uchigatana from the Forest Covenant. Ooh, hello. And I think I'm gonna forget to do that if I don't do that soon, so maybe we'll do that too. It just feels like a waste of time. Wait, what does? What feels like a waste of time? I heard that most ailments something about Sonic 06. Most ailments are cured with like Sonic 06. Yeah, probably. Especially if it's Jai, who is ailed. Pretty much Sonic 06 fixes everything when it comes to Jai. Bye, Pietro. Oh, is Pietro out? I have to head out because of a thunderstorm night, friend. I'll see you later, Pietro. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. What's the following command again? I think it's exclamation mark followed. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, did I really not? Okay, I didn't rest at the bonfire. Alright, so while we're here, let's maybe... Actually, no, let's go to Ulasile. Let's get our souls back. Let's use those souls to buy the key from Andre to get to the other part of Darkroot Garden, so we can join the Forest Covenant, and then get the Uchigatana from the vendor who goes down to Blighttown. Let's do that. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Might be followed. Oh no, it's not followage. I'm pretty sure it's followed. Or following. No, it's following. Sorry, it's following. Because it's like you've been following for this long. Sorry. I need to put like a command thing up. Even I don't remember them. It's 3 AM where I am, where I am... Are you Australian, Al? Yes, I am, Duck. I am Australian. So I'm currently in Melbourne, Australia. Also, I think there's a little bit of a cooldown with that following command as well. So if someone does it, I think it's like a 5 or 10 second cooldown before it'll let you do it again. No judging, we all have our kinks. Something about things that float boats and stuff, Chai. Oh, is this with Sonic 06? Yeah. Hopefully we don't die trying to get those souls back as well. I would really like them. But yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so it's currently 4:51 in the afternoon for me. So it's not too bad yet. 3 AM is very early though. 3 AM is super, super early. Alright, so souls are back. Let's, oh gosh, let's not get caught in a tree. Let's run out of here and hopefully be able to get back and give these souls to Andre in exchange for a key. Oh, come on, that didn't work. Yeah, sorry, there's a slight cooldown, Noe. So if, like, someone does it, I think you need to wait, like, 5 or 10 seconds until you can do it again. Imagine if Sonic 06 was a good game, then it would be a different place. Oh, then the world would be a different place. Could you imagine if, like, Sonic Mania or like Sonic 06 was actually like what Sonic Mania is, that would make it such a better game. Hey Exotic, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. I've been quiet this whole stream. Why the Kappa? Why the Kappa? Have you been here the whole stream and I just haven't known? Is that what the cap is for? Gaff, you've been following for 83 weeks. Dude, that's nuts. Have you played Dark Souls 2? And if so, do you think it's as bad as its reputation? So you've only played bits of it. And what I played of it, I liked. Like, when I played that, I'd only played number 1. And so I didn't really have much to compare it to, I guess. But no, I never finished it. I didn't get very far, so I don't really, I guess, have a strong opinion on 2 at this point. Also, I missed this before, but Cheesy McFleazy, thank you so much for the follow. Don't kill me, I am new here. Welcome back, Blonded. Have you got a date set for your first stream as well? So I've been following for 84 weeks, 13 hours, 15 minutes, and subbing for over 10 months now. I've been disappointing Ali this whole time. Let her down every day. You never let me down. You never let me down, Jerry. Sorry, Blonded, you already died? No, you didn't.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
One is definitely still there.
Goldine, Goldine, Goldine,
Goldine, Goldine,
Goldine, Goldine, Goldine, Goldine, Goldine, Goldine, Goldine. I wanted to see if that works, haha.
Sparks, thank you so much for the tip. It's kind of funny because that's exactly what Goldine sounds like. It's actually really, really accurate to what Goldine sounds like. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. It works. Yay, sarcasm, snark, and friendly trolling, Blonded. What's this? What's this about sarcasm, snark, and friendly trolling? What you guys do all the time? Sarcasm, snark, and friendly trolling. Because I don't know about... Oh, you don't know about Kappa. Oh, that confused me for a second because the Kappa, like, implies, yeah, sarcasm. So it was like, I don't know about it, or I don't know about... And then I saw the Kappa and I was like, what do you not sarcastically know about? Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls game. That still makes it better than 99% of other games. Yeah, no, I like Souls. I really do like Souls. And yeah, even if Dark Souls 2 is the weakest of all of them, I think I'll still enjoy it. When I finally go back and play it, I think I'll still enjoy it. Chai with all the Kappas. This chat is just going to be Kappas now, and I'm not going to be able to trust anyone. A Kappa can literally change the entire tone of a sentence. Yeah. Oh, you're going to give 2 examples, right? That was a great fight. Or, that was a great fight, Kappa. Yes. Exactly. It changes the tone completely. There are parts of Dark Souls 2 I think were done best. I've heard that Dark Souls 2 has, like, what a lot of people consider to be the best bosses or the most creative boss fights in the game. I'm kind of sad that I've missed out on that. Also, apparently Scholar of the First Sin, is that what it is? Scholar of the First Sin? Apparently that changes Dark Souls 2 quite significantly as well. And I've got both versions. I've got Dark Souls 2 on 360, and also the Scholar of the First Sin as well. So I've got both. Apparently, yeah, the Xbox One version of it is much different. And it changes like enemy locations, which is really weird. So I don't know which one I should play. I'll probably just end up playing the Xbox One, or the Xbox One. But yeah, apparently it is different. There are no greedy allies, Kappa. It's all just dudes in armor. Oh, what's this? Oh, in Dark Souls 2. Trust me, when I put a Kappa at the end of my sentence, I will definitely trust you when you put a Kappa at the end of your sentence, Lachlan. Feels bad, man. Person. Why does it feel bad, man? Why the feels bad, man? I hear it's good as a fashion Souls too. I mean, to be fair, every Souls is a good fashion Souls though. Like, they just sort of evolve over time. I like them all equally as fashion Souls. You can totally trust me. I know that. I definitely know I can trust you, Lachlan, especially with that Kappa. Ali will totally unbox it. Hey. Ali will totally unbox that PC. No Kappa required. This is turning into a Hey Kappa Kappa song. Ali did a great job fighting Gwyn, Kappa. Ali did do a great job fighting Gwyn. Took me a while, but we got there. And that was a great job. Fighting Gwyn. Alright, I'm going to avoid these guys to begin with. I'm just going to go straight up to the Forest Covenant because then that should stop them from, or un-aggro them. We should be friends after I talk to, I forget her name, but the creepy cat lady. Alvina, I think? What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh yes, I believe we would suit thee well. Yes. I'm very glad, so am I. Well, with failing to type, I'm going into lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk thirst, and I'll catch you soon. Cough cough, you did great on all bosses, Kappa. Yes, join the Covenant, thank you very much. Dark Souls 2 has too many bosses. There's good ones, but also some really crappy ones. Sin of the, or Scholar of the First Sin version on Xbox is good, okay? That's probably the one I'm most likely to play. So yeah. If that's the better version, then woo, so I'll be playing that. Fend them off, sir, I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will by their honour work tirelessly with thee, and thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so. But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family, to thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double cross, have no doubt such wretchedness will never we will tolerate. Hey, I won't kick the ninja off the cliff this time, I promised. I promise. Oh, Nate, thank you so much for the raid. How'd Minecraft go today? How did the underwater, or the enchantment under the sea go? Blunt raid. Hey, old duck, what's going on? The DLC for Dark Souls 2, or DLCs for Dark Souls 2 are great though. Well, that's good, because I'll also have those in Scholar of the First Sin as well. I'm probably going to play Divinity 2 and PUBG with friends. I don't feel up to streaming because I am yucky. Yeah, dude, if you're not feeling well, get some rest. Rest is very important. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion. I won't, Alvina, creepy large mouth cat. I'll try not to disappoint you. Not too bad in the end. Did you find? Wasn't it that like blocks were spawning water where they shouldn't be or something? Did you manage to fix that? Maybe we can talk to these guys. Maybe we can be friends. I won't kick anyone off a cliff this time. I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. As there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting, except there's little fight in the form of rules, you hear? Oh, there's little in the form of rules. Fight and hunt as you like, whoever is the fastest gets the prey, that's the way we do it. We do not talk of water. Do we talk of the dolphin death? What was it? The, Squeaky Doom Room, which is essentially what your, like, enchantment under the sea was. Don't forget what Alvina said, that's about it. Don't worry, it's a good time. Oh, good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you. Okay, so now we're friends with him. He has the ninja ring, but we already have it, so I don't need to kill him. Alright, so now we've spoken to him. He should move to Blighttown, I think. So we can get the Uchigatana from him. Wrong Lachlan. Hang on, what's this? Nate cannot time out Palermo since Palermo isn't here. Oh no, he can still time him out. Drink water, Ali. Is it more? Wait, was Hydrobot here again? I didn't miss Hydrobot, did I? Did I? Why was Palermo talking about dancing anyways? Is he trying to figure out a way to one-up me? I bet he is, because I got promised to dance from Princess Cat Power, Greedy, Ali Magpie, and his sister, and he's jealous. Oh, poor Palermo. I hope Palermo's not jealous. He was trying to lure Ali into a slow dance by pretending to show his dance moves, Jerry. See, I agreed to watch his dance moves, though. I did agree to watch those. I just didn't say that I would be involving myself in said dance. I just said that I would watch his dance. And that was a very important distinction. I can't dance to save me, so yeah, no dancing for me. I'll just happily watch Palermo slow dance. He already admitted to being jealous. Oh, poor Palermo. Poor Palermo. Alright, we should be able to make it to... I'm trying to think of like the best place to get to Blighttown, where that might be. Maybe the Daughter of Chaos. Yeah, that's probably the best. We'll end up messing up our armor a little bit in like that toxic lake, but I think it'll be worth it. If we can get the Uchigatana, it'll be worth it. Alright, so we should be able to get back there through here. This is actually something like Dark Souls 1 is really the only one that forces you to become really familiar with the map. Dark Souls 3 you don't really have to be because you can warp to every single bonfire, whereas here you can only warp to specific ones. I already said I'm asking, but it sounds like I have too much shame, so I guess I understand? Wait, what? Hang on, what? 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 I'm lost, Jerry. I'm lost. Why don't you just kill the merchant in the undead burg? Because he doesn't have the Uchi katana, does he? Oh, he drops the Uchi. Nah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'm sure there's a reason, like, or I'm sure he will be useful for something. So I'll just buy it properly from this guy, because he should be down here now. And then we'll just warp out using the Blighttown bonfire. Either that or go down into the, like, into Ash Lake, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what, or where this quest takes us. Sure does. What? Oh, he sure does. Drop the Uchi katana. Violence! I want to try and be like good Artorias though. I don't want to be evil Artorias, I want to be good Artorias because he is a chivalrous knight. A chivalrous knight of Gwyn. And I feel like it would be just like, oh, I should be wearing the other ring. Damn it. I forgot about that. This is gonna take me forever to walk across here now. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so very slow here. I feel like as a knight, I have to sort of like be kind and do good things, and I feel like doing, like killing people is not a good thing to do as a knight. But he's corrupted, not this Artorias though, the other Artorias sure, but not our Artorias. Our Artorias isn't quite corrupted yet. He hasn't been corrupted by the Abyss. Wouldn't want to kill him and get some sin, exactly, even though we've already sinned by killing Priscilla. But no, I don't want any more sin, I don't want that on our shoulders. Manus took good care of him. I know, but that was only like actual Artorias. We're currently fake Artorias, but don't tell anyone that. I said I have 2 left feet, so it's not. Oh, the opportunity ever comes up. I'll ask you to dance. Yes, there'll be 4 left feet. Hopefully I don't have too much shame. Of course, Jerry. Of course, we can dance. We can dance if we want to. Do. You can dance. You can dance. We can do the safety dance. Do you want to do the safety dance? Let's do that. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Ninja guy. Wait. Hello. Where's the other guy, though? I thought he was down this area. Like, near the water wheel? I thought he was down here. Poisoned again. I always get poisoned. If that ninja guy's here, then our merchant friend should be close by. Either that or he's up higher. Paloma lost on dancing. Ninja Gaiden. That is definitely the Ninja Gaiden. As long as I don't die, I'm gonna go quickly grab this, and hopefully things don't get us from a distance. Hopefully. Ali, have you seen Plague of Gripes' Dark Souls lore video? No, I haven't. I've only watched very few of Vati's videos. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I thought he was around here. I've only watched, yeah, a couple of Vati's videos. And not too many. Not too many. I need to, and I would really like to, but I haven't had a chance to yet. Ninja Gaiden. It's gonna be the whole like Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden like conversation again, isn't it? Plague's video is more of a parody. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it at all. Now I'm gonna very quickly change back to our handy dandy ring. That allows us to walk quickly through here. So hopefully we don't get poisoned this time. I'd much prefer it if we stayed not poisoned. Emphasis on den. Gaiden. I feel so wrong when I put an emphasis on it though. Ninja Gaiden. Like, I don't know, that's the way I say it. Gaiden. It sounds wrong if I do it that way. Strange to meet you, meet away from the clan of the forest. But while you're here, how about some equipment? Yes, please. I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you're a friend. I'll sell them cheap. He's not gonna sell them cheap. I'll learn his gesture though, at least. Ninja Gaiden. Do you ever watch Lobo's Junior stream? He plays a lot of Soulsborne games. No, I haven't either. I don't think I've ever caught one of his streams. I'll have to check him out. I have to check out his stuff. Oh hey, he sells the Capra's weapon as well. Uchi Katana. A washing pole? I don't want that. I don't want a washing pole. Demon's Great Axe. There are a bunch of weapons here that I haven't used before. Cool. Uchi Katana. Done and done. I feel like I want to buy some of these as well. I'm not sure if I want to waste these souls. I'll buy this because it's a Capra Demon's weapon and I've never used one before, but that's it. Okay, done and done. Wow, sorry, it's actually 7 minutes. Oh, 30-minute animation making fun of the goofy lore. Okay. But it's actually 7 minutes. Just like, does it just feel like half an hour though? Is it so well done that it feels like you're watching it for ages? I wash myself with a stick. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. I love The Simpsons so much. It's clearly Ninja Dude Den. It is very clearly Ninja Dude Den. He really did Jerry 1, Palermo 0. In terms of the dance thing. Because I said yes to Jerry. But that's true, I didn't say yes to Palermo, so that's Jerry 1, Palermo 0. I feel a little bit bad for Palermo though. I feel like I should feel just a tad bad for Palermo. I must say that if someone would play this game 100% blind, you would miss a lot of action. I must say, if someone would play this game 100% blind, you would miss a lot of action. You mean like as far as traveling to different places? Or like missing dialogue and stuff? Because yeah, Dark Souls doesn't really tell you anything about the story unless you go looking for it. You get little bits and pieces from like bosses or item descriptions, and like a little bit from the cinematic at the beginning. But besides that, it's very hard to sort of figure out exactly what's going on unless you actually look into it for yourself. Oh, no tips, hints, or looking anything up. I mean, it can be done, just especially with this Dark Souls. It's not particularly linear. Well, like, it gears itself towards you going to certain places at certain times. A lot of places are open, and that, I guess, can add to some confusion for new players. I know when I first started playing it, I went to the catacombs first because I was like, yeah, this seems like a way to go. And the fact that there's no map as well, that was a bit of an adjustment when I first played this too. Because usually, like, I'd be used to being able to put a waypoint on the map, and then, like, I would have some sort of visual cue on the screen telling me where to go, but with Dark Souls, there's none of that. I didn't like it, I think, when I started, but I got used to it, and now I prefer it that way. Dark Souls doesn't hold your hand. Yeah, exactly, but I like that. I appreciate that about Dark Souls. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Like in about 10 seconds. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just need to equalize my ears, and I didn't want to do that on stream because I feel like it'd look really weird. But yeah, one of my ears was like half blocked. It's fixed now though, at least for now. Artorias versus Artorias! Artorias is definitely gonna win this. Definitely gonna win this. I can almost guarantee it's not gonna be our Artorias, it's going to be the other Artorias, almost certainly, especially after that. Yep, no, we're dead. We're dead. It'll be pretty hard to find Gwendolyn, for example. Yeah, that's true. I can't even remember if I found Gwendolyn on my first run through because I think I was under the impression that you could... Oh, I didn't rest. I think I was under the impression that you could only get to Gwendolyn by killing Guinevere, and I didn't want to do that. But then when we were playing first time, or like the first run through at the remaster, a couple people said that I can access Gwendolyn by using the Covenant ring instead, which we did, and I think that was the first time I'd ever faced Gwendolyn. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. Equalize your ears. I'm not just imagining you rearranging your ears on the side of your head. No, you know how, like, you know how your ears, like there are pressure differentials between your ears sometimes? I got that, and it wasn't going away. And it was like bugging me because like this ear was like partly blocked, and so I fixed that. It's a little bit like it's still not perfect, but it's better than it was. But yes, I was rearranging my ears. Don't mind me. Just needed to rearrange for a second. All right, my dudes, I'm out for the night. Exotic, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon, potentially on Monday. But have a really good weekend. I played blind my first time, missed a ton of stuff, and it took forever. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult the first time round. There's a lot of trial and error. You will lose a lot of souls the first time you play because you will inevitably wander into areas you're not supposed to be in. But that's all part of the fun of, I guess, exploring Dark Souls and learning how to play Dark Souls. Rest? Zest? Rest and zest. Oh, I didn't rest. You're right. I was like, what are you talking about? Thank you, guys. We call it pop your ears. Yeah, no, it's the same thing, but equalize pop, same deal. My day has come. I was it was I, MacLevin, that gave Ali the information regarding the Dark Seance Ring and Gwendolyn. Your day has come, Mac. Yes, that was all you. That was all you, my friend. I lose a lot of souls the 10th time I play. Oh, you lost a lot of souls the 10th time you played? As in New Game plus 10? Are you up to New Game plus 10? Because that's pretty impressive if you are, Jerry. That's a lot of souls to get to New Game plus 10. We're rocking that ring of Favor and Protection. No, we're not. I need to actually switch back to the Wolf Ring. Because I switched that out when we were in the Quelaag's domain because I didn't want to, hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I didn't want to have to walk slowly through, slowly through the swamp. But now, because we're out of the swamp, we can switch back to Artorias' actual ring. It's funny how the dead character models ragdoll when you walk over them. It was even better with the flippy ring, because with the flippies, you would essentially pick them up with your legs and throw them as you recovered from the flip, and so it would shoot them skyward so quickly and so far. This roll doesn't do it so much, but as soon as you start fast rolling, you can ragdoll characters everywhere. It's pretty great. The Ring of Favor and Protection doesn't break. I think Favor and Protection does. I think it breaks if you take it off, if I'm not wrong, or I might be thinking of something else. Sorry, I was talking about the ring. Oh, purple. Ever get that cooling fan for your laptop? And if so, did it work? Yeah, I did definitely. I've got 2 fans on my laptop at the minute, or technically 5, 6 fans if you count all of the fans within the cooling pad. But yeah, otherwise my laptop would probably overheat in these sort of long streams, even in winter. Overheating isn't so much of an issue now because it's really cold in this room. But in summer, it was a massive issue. It would still overheat. Even on just slightly warm days, it would overheat. Even with the cooling pad and a fan on the other side of the room and a fan behind it. It was pretty nuts. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. If only there was a computer in a box she could use. If only, Treason. If only. I'm really looking forward to being able to use it. And that's going to be in a couple weeks, because I'll be able to finally put a desk in here. And that's been a long time coming. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. And Nate's been waiting forever for me to do that. But the only reason I'm not using it right now is because I can't physically fit it in this current space, otherwise I would be. And yeah, I've got to get monitors as well, so I'm still trying to decide whether I want to get 2, ROG Swift monitors, but they're pretty expensive, so I might just settle for, 1 and something different. I used to be much more careful with this fight. Much more careful. I'm currently not being careful with this Artorias fight at all. Edgy. Wait, what's edgy? I'm so glad I didn't miss the Artorias versus Artorias. No, you didn't. Don't worry. Spider-Man meme. What's this about, a Spider-Man meme? I like Spider-Man and I like memes. I like both of these things. I missed a Spider-Man meme. If only there was a box in a box. I mean, sometimes there are. Oh, there is a box in a box. Wait. If you count the PC tower as a box, then I guess there's a box in a box. Get a 21:9 monitor. As in, oh, you mean a super widescreen? I was thinking about that. But if I do that, it'll only end up being, I think a 19-inch monitor if I split the display signal, if, the widescreen monitor will let me do that, because only some do. Because I'd only be able to fit 1 onto a desk. I wouldn't be able to fit 2, not at all. And yeah, I would need one that I could plug in, consoles to, as well as a PC simultaneously and split, the picture with picture-in-picture. But then it would, it'd crop the image in, or not crop the image in, but I would end up with black bars in the monitor because it wouldn't split into 2 equal 16:9 images, so it'd be a bit weird. But yeah, I had thought about that, but then I was like, wait, no, that wouldn't really work. Grab a 21:9 34 and a small one in portrait. I don't even think I'd be able to fit that. I think with the desks or the space that I have here, comfortably I'd be able to fit 2 24 inches, but I think I'll be able to fit in 2 27 if I'm lucky. But I've got to measure the space. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of room to work with, because this is like... Oh, I didn't heal. Yeah, no, that was bad. I didn't heal. Yeah, I need to measure the space, because I'm working with very, very limited space here. We'll mount the second one above. The walls here have termite damage, so I couldn't do that. Because the screen would end up falling off the wall. Because I thought of that too, and then I was like, wait, no, that wouldn't work either. Can you share what you pick for your monitor when you do? I'm looking for a multi-purpose PC console monitor too. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not sure if, like, you should trust my, I guess, choice of monitor, because I'm just going off, like, I guess what reviews say. Like, I was looking at a couple of AOC panels as well, which are supposedly alright, but apparently the screens, while they use the same manufacturer as, like, the Asus ROG Swifts and the Acer Predators, yeah, same screen. Apparently the AOCs, for whatever reason, have a higher rate of dead pixels, and you need, like, a certain number of dead pixels before it'll be claimable under warranty. So I kind of, like, crossed those ones off the list. Posted the Spider-Man meme on Discord. Oh, thank you, Blonded. It's okay, more options are useful options, Ali. That's true, that's true. Water. I just had water before when I fixed my ear. So I had water off camera. Water for everyone is great. Yes, it is. Water is delicious. I'm a big water fan. Especially, like, since having Invisalign, I've just been, like, I pretty much drink water all the time now, because that's really the only thing I can drink without having to take these trays out. And so I drink a lot of water now. That might be in Australia, but not here. We have 1 week to bring back whatever I buy, even if I just feel like it. Hang on. 1 week to bring back whatever I buy, I just feel like it. How do you mean? That was probably in, like, response to something I said, but I can't remember. Like, I can't figure out what I said that would have, like, made sense with that as a response. There's a Dark Souls theory that the guy on the cover of the game is Artorias, and he's left-handed, so you're now fighting him with his left-handed broken, meaning he's fighting now with his offhand. Yeah, I did hear that. So I have heard the theories that Artorias is left-handed, and that his arm is broken, so he can't fight, so he's using his right hand. But yeah, I'm familiar with that. No one's sort of confirmed or denied that, but I kind of like that about Dark Souls, I guess, theories, is that they don't confirm or deny the theories, they just, like, let people come up with their own, which is really cool. Alright, so I have to be more careful and not greedy. I was greedy. Not careful at all. Ah, God. No! Okay, I'll try and be careful and wait for a good time to heal. That's not a good time to heal, guys. That was a bad time to heal. Damn it. Best Buy has the best insurance plan. Pay like $5, they'll give you a replacement for almost any reason. That's awesome. Yeah, some places have that here, but it's a lot more expensive. It's not like $5, it's more like, probably like 50 or something, depending on the price. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. I'm out, everyone. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and have a great stream, Ali. My sister is cooking pulled beef burgers and nachos. Have a great stream, everyone. Dude, that sounds delicious. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your birthday. I have to, like, say happy birthday properly when I see you next. But I hope you have a fantastic rest of your birthday, dude. Enjoy your pulled pork burgers, was it? And nachos. They sound delicious. I will catch you later, Sparks. Roll up, scroll up, miss messages. Just summon someone, Ellie. Not summoning, I'm stubborn. I'm so stubborn, Purple. Then what do you call that on the screen? Oh, his left arm is certainly broken, yeah. What's the evidence? Sounds like George R. R. Martin with confirming theories. Well, I mean, I don't think it's, like, not that they don't want to confirm them, it's just that they don't. And I think, like, as, I guess someone who likes Dark Souls lore and, like, talking about Dark Souls, I kind of like that they don't confirm things, because then it just makes people look into the game more and get more, I guess, involved in trying to figure out, like, what things might potentially mean. I like that. Like, I like that people have to go creating their own, I guess, theories and creating ones that make sense with the information that they've been given. I like that. Pulled beef. Oh, I thought you said pulled pork. Pulled beef. That's even better. That's even better. I like beef. Here we have a wonderful Rite of Recess rule that lets you bring back anything in a 7-year period, even if it's just a change of your mind, really. In a 7-year period. I guess it would still have to be unopened, right? Even after that 7 years. That's pretty nuts. We have, like, I guess, consumer guarantees over here. But, like, the dead pixel things, if that's what you're referring to, I think they would only allow that if there are a certain number of dead pixels. I think that's usually how it goes. Oh, 7 days. It was like a 7-year period. I was like, Jesus, dude, that's a long time. I'm going to bed now, but I'm going to leave the stream on so you can get your average viewers up to apply for a partner. Thank you, Force. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. Bye, Alien Chat. Gonna show Cody some love. Blonded, I'll see you later as well. Have a really good night. Is he doing his 24-hour stream yet? Because he was gonna do that pretty soon, I think. Typer there, days, not years. Okay, I got really, like, I was like, wow, like, that's really impressive. Like, they don't offer anything like that here. Yeah, no, we have, like, returns periods and everything. It's usually just within, like, a reasonable amount of time. It's like our consumer law here as well. Covers you for a reasonable amount of time after purchase. It's never specified, like, exactly how long that is, but if you buy, like, a $2,000, like, laptop, for instance, and it dies, like, 6 months out of warranty, a reasonable person wouldn't have bought it, so in that case it should still be covered. That's pretty much how ours works. Good night everyone, leaving the stream on, but my hilarious messages will be gone. Mac, thank you so much for all the bits. Have a really good night. Please go and get some sleep, dude. It's probably really, really late. But I'll catch you later. I'm gonna miss the hilarious witty comments though. I wonder if they bother with story. If they bother with story, I can see the conference. Let's make a game with no story, but add some hint of a story and lie and say we have a story. So, like, it's just, everyone's kind of been reading too much into, like, all the information they've been given. So, like, when people say, like, or when, like, they have item descriptions, people just read into it too much and make up stories. That'd be so funny if something like that came out. That'd be absolutely nuts. I don't think so. He said he wasn't feeling well. What's this? Who wasn't feeling well? Oh, Jai? Would Jai, like, is that in reference to, like, Jai's stream? Because, yeah, Jai wasn't feeling well at all. Yeah, what's the evidence that his arm is broken? And he's left-handed. Oh, so the way that he holds his arm, I think is, like, part of it, because it kind of looks broken. It just sort of, like, flies around in the socket a little bit. And then, oh, what was the other thing? There was a cover thing that someone mentioned before as well. I think on the DLC, or like the DLC poster shows him wielding it in the left hand rather than a right hand. And I think just some of the bits and pieces in the lore in general. Not that it ever explicitly mentions it, just people have pieced everything together. Yeah, but the cool bit is that I don't need a reason or a malfunction, I can just bring it back. Luckily people don't abuse it because I can see it being horrible for retail. Oh no, we've got the same thing too, like, not so much like specifically locked to 7 days, but if people decide they don't want something or it's not suitable, they can still return it, which is pretty cool. Have to be really careful here. Either that or take another detour to Steve, like to the Duke's Archives. And then up our dexterity or something. Just like, I have to be really careful with when we heal here as well, because he has like these attacks that can cross such a huge distance really quickly, and take off a lot of health very quickly as well. Yeah, no, we're dead. It's like I should have rolled away for that. Wolf, you're back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I love that too. I also love that George R. R. Martin says the history of his characters, the history of his characters say might be wrong or half right, similar to his real life history. How do you mean, like, history of his characters say might be wrong? So you mean like they're skewing the history, or like they're, I guess, not telling the entire truth, or it's just been skewed over time? Is that what you mean? Because I guess that would make sense, like, in a historical point of view. Like, I'm sure everything that people have said, like, over the course of history, not all of it is accurate. I'm pretty sure some of it is at least embellished a little bit. So it'd be kind of cool if that's what he's incorporated into his stories. Maybe we should compile all the facts and interview from and write Dark Souls lore novel. I'd read it. I would. I'd definitely read a Dark Souls lore novel. Like, if they did a lore novel with, like, these really, really cool, what do you call it? Concept art. Yes, that. If they did a lore novel with, like, concept art and everything, that'd be a really cool book. I would read that. I would definitely read that. And look at it. It'd be a nice coffee table book as well. Not telling the truth or a warped view of it, or things that are inaccurate over time. See, I like this, that he's thought that much about it to include that. Because, yeah, that's kind of the case in, like, real life as well. I'm pretty sure things are embellished. Yeah, they give it from their own perspective based on where they are and what they've heard. It's a cool way to write. The Artorias sword has a special moveset when equipped to the left hand in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I had someone in here, like, a couple streams ago, I think, who was like, oh, can you do the same moveset in Dark Souls 1? And no, you can't. It's really sad. Because that was one of the things I tried straight away, like, as soon as I was able to wield this sword correctly. I was like, oh, I wonder if, like, we can wield it in our left hand so we can be, like, proper Artorias. But no, it just works as, like, being able to, I guess, block in the left hand, which isn't, you know, super helpful. Not really, anyway. I'm getting greedy. I can feel it. I'm getting greedy. Okay, there. Ooh, roll out of the way, please. I'm so used to the fast rolls. It's so much more difficult rolling slowly. I just feel like I move so much slower. And Artorias has poise for days like us. My local mom and pub game store only gives you 3 days to return a game unless it's a present, then 3 days after the day it's supposed to be opened. That's a very short amount of time. I guess maybe as an independent store, like, some people have maybe abused, like, rules they've had like that in the past. I know, like, in terms of retail stores, having worked at, like, 2 different places, as long as the game is open, generally speaking, you can return it. If it's opened, at the old place I used to work, it used to be, like, you could return it within a week if it was opened. And then, like, it's a little bit more difficult with the place I work now. You do move slowly, you're not imagining that feeling. No, there's definitely some very slow movement here. Like, I feel like I know we don't drink the Estus slower, but it feels like we drink it slower. Or maybe our recovery is slightly slower because it takes more to go into a roll now. Because I feel like we were able to, like, drink Estus as our Pyromancer character, and then roll out of the way of Artorias' attacks much faster than we can now. I feel like this is just a very slow fight now, and I'm gonna have to be very careful in order to do well in it. But yeah, I feel like we can still do this. I have Hamel's ring equipped. I don't have the Mask of the Father, although then we wouldn't be Artorias. The flip ring is glorious, Pete. The flip ring is glorious, yes. I love the flippies. I miss the flippy ring so much. And I need like another 10 levels, I think, on endurance to be able to use the flippy ring. And that's a little bit sad. Ooh. I was trying to see if I could like I could reach him and still slash him. But be out of the reach of his sword, but no, I couldn't be. Damn it, I did it again, I got greedy. My game store near me has a glitch in the system, and I bought Pokemon Stadium Complete in Box for $20. Are you serious? That's really good. Like, as in recently? Because $20 is nuts. Like, even with the expansion? Or the expansion, you know what I'm talking about, the, expansion thing for the N64, that one. I don't know why the name is escaping me. Hey in chat, Defender, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your day been? How's your day been so far? Have you gotten up to anything exciting? I hope you say yes, because I need to live vicariously through you. I've been doing work, and that's about it. That's about it. I'm very unexciting. I'm the least exciting person. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, even the Game Boy thing. What, really? As in, like, the Game Boy thing. Hang on, what Game Boy thing for Stadium? All I'm thinking of is the Game Boy adapter for, the GameCube, and that's not it. Oh, wait, you mean the thing so you could transfer your Pokemon Yes, that Game Boy thing. Okay. I'm assuming that's what you mean, because that's the only thing I can think of right now. That's nuts. That's nuts for 20 bucks. It's okay. I like chill and quiet. What do you mean you like chill and quiet? I like chill and quiet. Hi, Gath. I like chill and quiet. What? Yes? I like chill and quiet? What's the chill and quiet for? Yeah, but, Stadium for 20 bucks is absolutely nuts. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can do it, guys. Very slowly. He's gonna do the backwards thing, isn't he? Ali misses our own messages. I probably do. I do miss my own messages. Yeah! Whew, that's close. Whew, no, I hate that attack. That's the one attack that I really have an issue with in this fight. Also that attack, apparently. But that backwards attack is the worst one. I was trying to drink Estus. Didn't help. I wish we could, like, we had the same moveset as this Artorias. I feel like it would make our life a whole lot easier if we were able to do exactly the same moves that he could. Okay, so twice, right? I think twice, yeah. Twice interrupts him. Just be careful. Oh, Wolf, thank you so much for all the bits. Damn it, I looked at chat for a second. That's what I get. That's what I get for looking away from the screen for half a second. No! We're doing alright then. We're doing okay. Or she forgets them as soon as she says them. That too, I say a lot of things. What did I say in regards to chill and quiet though? There was some thunderstorming going on while I was napping. And it knocked my power out for a short time. I wonder how long it rained. I hope it didn't flood anywhere. Was there a really, really heavy rain, dude? We haven't had a thunderstorm here in ages, actually. It was raining the other night when I was trying to get to sleep, and that was just brilliant, because I love falling asleep to the rain. But yeah, no thunderstorms to speak of, which is kind of sad, because I like thunderstorms. This reminds me of the Castlevania. Hit them real quick and go. That's essentially what you have to do here. Sorry. Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry for that. That was me. I was like, oh, I'll catch up with the chat, because, like, I can for a second, and no. I overestimated my ability to be able to fight and also respond to chat at the same time. That was all me. The old hit dashback. There's definitely a hit and a dashback involved. Unfortunately, we're kind of slow with the dashback. We've mastered the hit part of that. Now we just need to master the dashback. I need more rain during the day. It's been way too hot over here. It's been pretty cold here, actually. I wouldn't mind a little bit of heat. Either that or just not really freezing days. I can't remember, Ellie. So you're as bad as me, Gath. You're as bad as me. Just smile and nod. Just go, yes, Ellie, of course. Yeah, and thunder. Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. Zero, what's the, like, half creepy close-up smiling face for? It's kind of like a... Wait, hang on. Like a that face. Or like a... that face. I can't even do the face, but that's what it's like. I went to backseat, but it might help to drop a bit of equipment load. I can't though. I can't duck. We're doing an Artorias run, like even if we take off this, right, we still roll as slowly. It's purely purely to do with his armor and the greatsword that we're using. And yeah, I can't change it or else the Artorias run is dead. I need to face Artorias with Artorias' weapon. That's the only reason why though. Otherwise, yes, I would change to a lighter armor set. I'm used to wearing like, what we were wearing last run through, it was like the Wanderer's cloak and the Thief mask. And so we were flipping everywhere. It was absolutely glorious. Just gonna, the back thing isn't it yet. It was absolutely wonderful to be able to do that. I might actually use this shield next time, actually. Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful to be able to do that. But no, this time, no such luck. We have to defeat him as Artorias, with Artorias' ring, with Artorias' greatsword. These are the types of horrible challenges I put on myself. Good night. It's a rainy night. Rainy nights are fantastic nights, Felonious. Rainy nights are absolutely fantastic nights. I always find that like it makes it a lot easier to get to sleep as well. Will, thank you so much for the bits as well. What's this? An Australian actually singing AC/DC? I thought I thought those were a myth. I know. It's okay. I'm just living up to every single Australian stereotype right about now. This face, but just the bottom left. How do you even do that face? It's like a... I can't even do that face. I can't even do it. I tried. That was a poor attempt, but I tried, Zero. Are you ever actually able to, like, type all of those emotes in succession, or, like, get off a proper, like, full 4-panel emote like that in succession, in someone's chat? Like, especially a busy chat. I assume making those faces up would be really difficult, and you would just end up with, like, the eye part or the mouth part. I understand fully, yeah, Duck, you know my pain. It's like, these are my own rules, there's nothing stopping me from changing. But I don't want to do that because then I'd feel cheap. Like, I have the Zweihander at, like, +10. I have my axe at +15. I now have an Uchigatana as well, which we could upgrade. But I don't want to do any of that because then it'd break the run. 2 wolves in the chat. 2 wolves in the chat! Double wolf! Hi, Double Wolf, what's going on? You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Felonious. No, you're amazing. You're amazing. Talking about Vegemite in 3, 2, I wasn't going to talk about Vegemite, but now you've mentioned it and we have to. I haven't had Vegemite in a while, actually. I feel very un-Australian. Now, what did I say? I said we were going to try with the shield, right? It's not exactly Artorias' shield, but we're not changing our loadout, so that's alright. Because, oh, it still does a lot of damage. It's like, maybe we can get up close and personal and not have to worry as much about his attacks. And while it's kind of true, he still does a lot of damage if he lands a hit. Let me just try and get you in the back. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, he doesn't hit quite as hard. I should have dodged to the side, not away from him. He still hits hard enough to do a lot of damage. Did that not actually hit us? This is me getting greedy right now, and that's what I get for that. Oh, Zero, that's so disturbing. That looks like part of a Pokemon. Either that or a duck. It kind of reminds me of that Pokemon, the deserty I forget its name, but the desert Pokemon. The one that looks like it's wearing, like overalls? That one? Scraggy, yes! It reminds me of Scraggy, yes, thank you. I made it to the office. I'm glad you're at the office. I'm glad that you safely made it to the office, Wolf. Ellie is so amazing, so am I when I'm not shaming myself. You're not shaming yourself at all, Jerry. I have it every single day since you got Vegemite. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I have a bunch in my my cupboard. I think I was out of bread the other day when I wanted to eat it. And then I haven't had it since. I've just been eating Cheerios because, you know, they're Cheerios and they're honey flavored and they're delicious. He's so great, I love him. Wait, that's not actually Scraggy, but that's what he looks like. What is that? Is that supposed to be like something in a Batman costume? It kind of looks like a derpy Pikachu in a Batman costume, except the ears are wrong. I still have a bump from when I slammed my shin. That was like a week ago, dude. Is that still there? Shame on you. What, for slamming his shin? That wasn't Jerry's fault. He did that accidentally. Alright. So let's give this another go. If we still have issues with Artorias, we can go to the Duke's Archives instead and just face Seath. That actually reminds me, we need his tail weapon too. So we're gonna need to give Seath a couple of attempts so we can try and get his tail. Pikachu in a Batman costume cannot unsee. That's exactly what I see now, right? Like, that's exactly what it looks like. Like, what else is it supposed to be? It kind of looks like Pikachu with short ears in a Batman costume. And I realize it's probably not what it's supposed to be, but that's all I see. This is going to be an absolutely wonderful day when we beat Artorias with his own weapon. You know what, I don't think that shield was actually protecting us against him. Doesn't seem to have done a whole lot of difference. Oh, hello. That was a big attack. Please don't do that. It used to be that we could, like, attack him every time he did that, but now it's kind of difficult to wind up for, like, 2 attacks. I'm gonna try and run away from him for 1 second. He's gonna try and backstab us, isn't he? Ah, he didn't. Okay. Okay, so this is the patience fight. This is what we call patience Artorias. Or patient Artorias. And roll. Oh, that was close. This is very patient Artorias. Patientorius. Patientorius is now our name. Hopefully, no! We're being Patientorius! Patientorius was actually paying off for a little bit there. Wrong time to do that. He's gonna do it a third time, yep, and right on us. Oh gosh, we're so close to dying. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Damn it. You're getting better, you got this, Sally. That's because I was being patient. That's because I was being really, really patient. And see, like, I actually don't, I'm not too bad when we're patient. It's just that there are a lot of times where I'm not actually patient. Sorry guys, give me half a sec. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I used to play Dark Souls like you. You're either going to go and then you got an arrow to the knee, or you used to play Dark Souls like me, and then you stopped being greedy like me, because no, I'm not. I've tried to stop being greedy. I've really tried. I've tried my hardest, but no, I am very much a greedy soul when it comes to Dark Souls. It was last stream, but yeah, you have this fight, Allie. Kappa, 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 kappa. Hey, purple. That's only going to make me more determined, and I hope that was your intention, because that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to be more determined now that you put those kappas there. Your sarcasm has inspired me. I see a messed up cat. Oh wait, Zero, is it cheese? It's a cheese block in a Batman mask. What? Really? That's cheese in a Batman mask. That's Pikachu in a Batman mask. It's derpy Pikachu. There is no way that that is cheese. That is clearly Pikachu. It was last stream, but yeah, hang on, what was last stream? What was last stream? The Shin thing. I thought that was like 2 streams ago, dude. I didn't realize it was last stream. Didn't realize it was that recent. Oh man, I hope your shin feels better. Maybe it's Pikachu's. That works too, I like that. Pikachu's. Then Lone Wolf took an arrow to the knee. See, that's what I was assuming. Like, it was either, like, he took an arrow to the knee, or he just used to be greedy. It was one of those two things. It was one of, like, those two options. Forehand alley. Wait, I need to forehand this weapon? I could, like, try and just roll. Like, hold it with my feet as well and just, like, roll and build up momentum and, like, throw myself at Artorias. I'm sure that's the way that, like, these fights are supposed to work, right? Alrighty. We got this fight, guys. We do. We really do. Boop. I'm gonna flip one more time. No? Okay, we did 176 damage against him. That's the great thing about being Artorias versus Artorias. We're gonna do basically no damage to him because we're using his own weapons, and I'm pretty sure if any- Hey! He threw sand at us? If anyone's going to be strong against his weapon set, it's going to be him. And so as a result, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be doing, like, basically no damage the entire time we fight him. Ah, if only I chose to use this Y-hander for this run. This would be so much easier. Plus, then we could also imbue it with, like, different elements to, like, use resins. Whereas here we can't. We can't use Why must you do this, Artorias? We can't use resins on, like, a boss weapon, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure they're all grayed out when we tried to use them on Artorias's. I started playing South Park. Ah, nice, nice. You picked that up just the other day, right? That was the Fractured But Whole? Yes? 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 Yeah, I really want to play it. I have too much other stuff to play. And I keep making my back catalogue bigger. I try not to, but it just keeps happening. No, we don't. Don't believe, Allie. I told you. Oh, I thought you believed in me. I thought I was supposed to be believing. Power overwhelming. I need more overwhelming power, is what I need, Dazed. I need us to be incredibly overwhelmingly powerful against Artorias. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Artorias downloaded. What do you mean he's been downloaded? He should be downgraded. Actually, no, you know what? We are downgraded Artorias right now. We're not proper Artorias, we are downgraded Artorias. Then I move to an arrow to the knee. Cool. I believe in you. Oh, Cherry, thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. I hope I don't disappoint you. I hope I don't bring shame upon myself by disappointing you and not being able to defeat Artorias, but I'm pretty sure we'll get there eventually. Because we always get there eventually. Even if it takes us a couple hours, we get there eventually. I hope this doesn't take a couple hours though. I still like the Stick of Truth better than the Fractured But Whole. The Stick of Truth and the Fractured But Whole is supposed to be like pretty... I think they got pretty similar scores, but did it come down to like, I guess, a story thing more than anything? Because yeah, I haven't played either, but I'd really like to. As part of the reason I like was so close to picking up Fractured But Whole the other day, because it came with both of them. And I was like, I could own both games, like if I buy this, but then I didn't. That was good. That was good. We almost died. We definitely died. I stopped believing 2 streams ago, but Purple, we've been so successful. We've been so successful. Downloaded means you figured out all of his moves and he's powerless against you. It's a fighting game meme. Okay. In that case, then yes. I must figure out all of Artorias' moves and use them against him. Kaiser, what's going on? Hey, how's it going? Lady Ali and Lord Chat. We're doing pretty well today. Pinwheel is down. Nito is down. Who else? Lord of Cinder. Bed of Chaos is down. The Fire Sage Demon is down. The Centipede Demon is down. We saved Solaire from the maggots, so he's now just kind of like sad Solaire. And now we're facing Artorias with maybe a possible detour to Seath in the Duke's Archives first. But I really need to try and get his tail this time around because we missed out getting that last time. And I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to this game, so I need to get everything. But yeah, pretty good all in all. What's been going on? You'd never disappoint me once. You'd never disappoint me once in forever. I'm sure I could disappoint you at least once. I don't want to, but I'm sure it's possible. It's like Gath was saying earlier that I could never be annoying, but then that's kind of a challenge, so now I have to try and be annoying. Like, I have to try and annoy Gath at some point. I don't know how it's going to work, but I have to figure out a way. I've been challenged. It's not went out. Glad I didn't miss the Artorias fight. I'm glad your net's back. Was it out for a long, Cheesy? Yeah, I can't deal with it when my net's out. I was pushed back to dial-up speed for about a couple days. It was like, I think last month or something, because they messed up my internet. And dealing with that for a couple days was just a nightmare. I was like, I'm in the past. I've been transported back to like the year 2006. How would Mini Artorias kill a full-sized one? Because I'd like to think that Mini Artorias would be slightly more agile. Unfortunately, that's not the case here because we're still wearing like the equivalent of pretty heavy armor. So yeah, he's not quite as agile as we'd like. But I like to think that like we could just like run around him and he wouldn't be able to like catch up with us. I don't think that's going to be how it's going to work out. But I can dream, right? I can dream. Getting back to work. Bye everyone. Wolf, I'll see you soon, dude. I hope work is going well for you today. One day Ali will have my beliefs again, but not today. But Purple, we've defeated so many bosses today. What will it take for me to have your belief back? J10 as well, thank you so much for the follow. I did get a little sad when you never saw my Ali Dragon Photoshop. I did see that. I was pretty sure I did see that. It's where like it was from the Bethesda picture, right? I saw that, and the friendship and Palermo poking out from like the side. I saw that. I did see that. You posted it on Discord like not too long ago. You can try Ali, but I won't let you. Ali and annoying are two opposite sides of the spectrum. I mean, I can still try my best to annoy though. I can still try. You have challenged me, and it's not in my character to refuse a challenge. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm starting to fall asleep. I really thought I'd stick to the end, but I got work tomorrow. Bye everyone. I'll see you later, Moe. Have a really good night, and yes, please go and get some sleep. I hope you have a really good day at work tomorrow, dude. I'll catch you later. About an hour, Nomi Gusta just played Dragon Age until it came back. It was out for about an hour. Man, no. It's really, like, I hate that I'm so reliant on the internet now. But, like, when I was dealing with dial-up speeds, I was like, oh, I'll just watch Netflix. Oh, wait, I can't. that's okay. I'll just play this game. And then it was like, the game needs an update. And I was like, oh, I guess I can't. I think I ended up like turning network or like my connection to the net off so I could actually play the game. I think it was Doom or something, and it needed like a 60 gig update. So I think I did that, but like all these forms of entertainment that I was trying to access, like I was like, oh, I'll do some work. I needed the internet to do research. And watching shows and everything. I just rely on the net now way too much. Or like, I'll watch someone stream. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't do well without the net now. I'm way too reliant on it. Slow internet is worse than no internet. Yeah, probably, I would say so. Because like, with the dial-up speed internet, it would still load pages, it would just take forever to load. And so if I was like, if I'm just slightly more patient, it'll be fine. I'll be able to deal with this. I'll have the page up in like another minute. I just have to wait and be patient. But no, like pages were taking way too long to load. Like the internet nowadays is not designed to run on dial-up speed. 56k is, actually no, I think it was slower than 56k. It's a painful speed to have to deal with. It's maddening, it is. It really is. Because it's like, you have the knowledge that your net will still work, it'll just take longer. But like, in a lot of cases when I was trying to deal with that slow internet, sites were just timing out anyway, so it's not like I could actually access them properly. It's like, oh, the response to the server is taking too long, would you like to retry or something? And it would be because, like, obviously my net was too slow to support it. But yeah, even with Twitter was frustrating because I could, like, sort of half see it, but then the rest of it wouldn't load. This is why I have retro gaming and Blu-rays. Yeah, that's true. But see, I've stopped buying Blu-rays because I don't have a lot of space. And as a result of that, like, I just kind of use Netflix and streaming and just stuff like that instead. Like, it saves space, but it also means that if the net goes out, you know, I don't have that sort of entertainment. Don't try and squish us. No smushing. No smushing, please, Artorias. It's growling. Yep. I was like, that was the wrong time to do that. Oh, I hate that attack. I always, like, I dodge too soon, and so as a result, I always get caught in this. No! Yeah, no, he's gonna hurt us, isn't he? I almost always get caught in that attack. Because I haven't quite got the timing down yet. Damn it! No. At least I kind of healed a little bit. Run, 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 run! Run, I'm gonna risk it. No! Damn it. I was like, I have to risk this or else he's gonna one-shot us. He will still one-shot us at this point, and it takes too long, I think, for it to wear off. We're doing better, though. Yeah, see? When I moved into this place, SNES 9X and a large library of games kept me alive. SNES 9X is pretty good. Oh yeah, that one, I thought you missed it because you never said anything or laughed, but now that sadness is gone. I think I was just in the middle of work or something, and I saw it, and I thought I acknowledged it in a stream or something, but maybe I didn't. I'm sorry, Jerry. But yeah, I saw it. I did see it. And then there was a, wasn't there a second one that you did as well, you posted about? I think. Have you played through Dark Souls 1 a lot? This is my third playthrough. So the first time I played this was about 5 or 6 years ago, close to when it first came out. Maybe longer, I don't know. This is like me sort of making a wild guess. Probably like maybe 6 years ago. Either way, that was the first time I played it. And then when the remaster came out, we played it through as a Pyromancer, and now this is New Game Plus, that same run. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream today, man? Were you just doing more stuff like at the store? And how's everyone going? PC Copeland, what's going on, man? And Challenger Luke, it's good to see you. Pyromancer, it's exactly what we were. We were romancing pies for like a good portion of our original run. And also the first time I played this game about 5 or 6 years ago. I was spending the entire time romancing pies. But yeah, now we're playing as Artorias, and also, funnily enough, getting our butt kicked by Artorias, but that's okay. Hell yeah, you'll be Potter in no time. Wait, that's what Cody said? Thank you, Cody. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. You'll be a partner in no time. Wait, did Cody actually tell you guys to say that? Fingers crossed. We need to raise like our monthly average viewership by 2 people. 2 people in like either today's stream or Monday's stream. Hey, we staggered him. And if we can do that, then we can apply. And that's gonna be amazing if we can. Sugar Touch, what's going on? Hello, Game Girl. Hello. What's going on? How's your night been so far? Maybe. Chad, maybe. No, maybe, yes. Hey, Cody, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. He would never. Doesn't sound like something Cody would do. Not at all. Not at all. So what were you guys doing tonight? During the stream? Doing anything exciting? Or was it like more after hours like game store stuff? Because I always really like watching that. You guys make like running a game store seem really, really interesting. I worked at like 2 separate video game stores, and you guys seem to get up to a lot more than I do. I can say that for certain. I don't get up to like anything near that interesting at my job. You cleaned a game, that's exciting. I mean, I guess I kind of get to clean games, except I don't get cartridge games. I get CD and Blu-ray games, or like DVD and Blu-ray games, or cartridges, like Switch cartridges or 3DS games, and that's it. So I will occasionally take some optical spray and like a like cloth, like a soft cloth, to like a Blu-ray disc to clean off finger marks, which I've seen people grab their discs like this sometimes. They don't understand it. I don't get it. But that's really the only game cleaning that I get to do. You fix scratches on 2 discs. I don't even get to do that. My disc scratchers, or my disc resurfacer, has been broken for 2 years, 2 years, or 2 to 2.5 years. So it's been broken for a while, and I don't think it's getting fixed anytime soon. Were the pies receptive to your attempts at romance? Did you choose the right dialogue options? I really hope so. I hope they liked my dialogue options. But yes, look, I've eaten the pies since then, so I would assume that is a successful pie romance. I like all types of pies. We're talking about food again. This is what the stream always ends up being, just food talk. I like lots of pies, like sweet pies and savory pies, so I assume that's a successful romance. She's got a disc scratcher. Yes, I've got a disc scratcher. Its sole purpose in life is to put scratches in discs so they're unrepairable. To scratch them so badly that they cannot be resurfaced anymore. Pink Gorilla Australia? Yes please. Seriously, we have no independent game stores anymore. All of them are like franchises, or all of them are oh, not franchises, sorry. All of them are like big companies now, and we don't even really have franchises. I'd be happy when you get partnered, and I'll be glad to have been around for all the 84+ week journey. What was it, like 84 weeks, like 15 hours and like something seconds or something? Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits again. I put the money down myself, promise. Oh, Cody, if you convince Ellie to move, I promise to open a Pink Gorilla store in Italy. I just finished all bosses, no death run in Bloodborne. I can finally die happy. Cheesy, are you serious? How do you do that? How do you do an all boss no death run? I think I get too stressed out doing a run like that. Like, I know a lot of people do like no death runs and no hit runs, and they do them obviously after practicing a whole bunch, but I think like during the run I would get so incredibly stressed out that I just wouldn't be able to play properly. Missed comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Purple. Let me see. But congratulations, dude. That's absolutely nuts. What else did I miss? If Ali can meet Artorias in a partnership, I might believe again. So that's what it's going to take. See. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits before as well. We're over 100 people here, so that should help. Oh man, you guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I almost got someone to raid you with 120, but they mistook you for another ally. Aw, that's sad. That's alright. I hope the stream went well, regardless. Alright, we can do this, guys. I have to get Purple's faith back. So I have to beat Artorias for Purple to believe again. Okay, hang on, Purple. I'll make you this is, okay, I'll make you a promise. Or, actually, no. Let's make a compromise. Not a promise, a compromise. If I can hit Artorias once, will you believe in me again? Will you? Just once. Because I didn't hit Artorias at all, man. I almost got someone to raid you with 120. Holy cow, I was here the other night too. Is your goal to never miss a comment? I try my best to. Sometimes it's difficult, especially when playing Dark Souls, because I'll be in the middle of a boss fight, and I won't really be able to, like, dart my eyes across to the comments, like, super easily. But if I miss some, I'll do my best to scroll up and find them. That's, yeah, no. See, that's my favorite thing about streaming is talking to everyone. Like, if I just wanted to, like, sit and play a game, I'd just do that in my lounge room, but no, the entire time, or the entire point of me streaming is so I can hang out with everyone. Because I love you guys. You guys are awesome. So yeah, like, the least I can do is, like, read comments. And I find everything really interesting. You can't spell compromise without promise. That's true. That's very true. Thank you for rescuing my my horrible attempt at English, Jerry. Thank you. See, now it seems like I meant it. Now it seems like I meant it. Ellie's an amazingly friendly person. She does her best to stream, game, and answer chat. Mostly, I just end up getting myself killed, as you can probably see here. But I do attempt to play some semblance of, you know, a normal game, or like... I do attempt to play well, should I say. Even though it doesn't always turn out well. I attempt to. And that's the important thing, right? Honestly, is this because Bloodborne is my favorite game ever? Hang on, this comment scrolled up. Sorry, Cheesy. I will read it in just a sec, dude. Alright, let's try and not die to Artorias, which I'm about to do. I'm about to die to Artorias. Roll past. You including the chalice bosses in all the no death run? That would be insane. Doing all the chalice bosses as well in the no death. I'm just gonna die here so that I can respond. I've been at 20 to 30 times prior, so that helped. That's nuts that you've done so many. Are they all in like new game, like consecutively in new games, or have you started new characters, or what? I guess that'd be like new characters with different builds, right? She missed my acceptance to her compromise. No. After I was trying to see every comment. Miss comment. If Ellie can beat Artorias in a partnership, I might believe again. Where was he? Miss comment. Hang on. I don't think the comment went through because I can't see it like above that miss comment thing. I see where the pie's receptive to the attempts. Oh, sure, I'll give it a try. Okay. Yes, I did see it now. But yeah, if Cheesy was able to finish Bloodborne in a no-death run, including the chalice dungeons, that's nuts, because those things alone are insane. Allie's favorite thing about streaming is talking to me. I love talking to you, Jerry. I love talking to you. She did manage to hit it. I did manage to hit him, exactly. So does that mean all is forgiven now, or at least you believe in me again? Went through them for the platinum and didn't want to again. Are they that bad, or are they that, like, nuts? Another, like, stream friend of mine, or another streamer I watch, recently was, like, platinuming Bloodborne, and I think had, like, one boss to finish off in, like, one of the chalice dungeons, and that alone took her, like, some ridiculous amount of time because of, like, how nuts that single boss was. Does anyone know whether this is New Game Plus or New Game? New Game Plus, Sam. So yeah, we're doing a New Game Plus run through as Artorias, who's the guy we're facing now, so this is kind of like an Artorias versus Artorias grudge match, I guess. So we have Artorias' armor on, we have his greatsword, which we are holding over our shoulder because it is very large. We also have his poise ring. See, like, that aura that's coming off us? That's, like, his poise ring. Gives us, like, stupid amounts of poise, which doesn't really help us in this fight, but it's there anyway. The only thing that we're missing is his shield, which technically we have, like, a cursed, destroyed version of, but at least I think we do. I didn't want to use that because that's not, like, the true shield of his. We can only get the true shield of his by using Sif's soul, which we use to forge the greatsword. So we can only do that in, like, one playthrough. They're bad because they're super repetitive. Aren't they just, like, variations of the same bosses? Like, or a couple different variations of them? Anyone have proof she hit it? Artorias and Ulasile, I don't know how I feel about this, I know. But I like playing as Artorias. He does kind of mid-roll. He doesn't do like flippy cool ninja flips, like our old character could do. But he's pretty cool, and look at his armor, come on. This is pretty cool. Like, yes, it's destroyed by the Abyss. It's not as grand as it used to be, but it's still pretty cool. A few new characters. My main is balanced enough to do any build, really, though. Also made a Eustace bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog. What is a Eustace bag? Or bagger? I assume that's his bag, a Eustace bag. I did finish the chalice dungeons, but might have gone crazy OP with the leveling. I don't blame you, I haven't even attempted them. Now as far as Artorias' actual shield goes, this is like the destroyed version of it, if I can even find it. It's somewhere in here. I need to really like dump all this stuff into our bottomless box. The boss with the ball and chains alone would make me never want to do chalice dungeons again. See, I haven't even encountered that. I know there are a lot of bosses unique to the chalice dungeons. And I haven't encountered any of those. Cos was enough. Oh, there it is. Cos was enough for a lifetime, I think. Okay, so this is what his actual shield looks like. This is the destroyed, sort of like semi-cursed version. This is technically the version of his shield that he drops in the Abyss to, I think, like, protect Sif. That's what he has in the ground, and this is where you get that shield from. But I didn't want to use this because it's just kind of like it's cursed. I don't know. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. It's the destroyed one. I love the stream name. Oh, thank you, Danky. They're mostly variations of the same bosses. I thought so. I thought so, Jerry. You know what? We'll try it with this. I think we're rolling at the same speed, so it's not like it's gonna like hinder us at all. I don't know, the repetitive bosses, I just hate the defiled dungeons. They're the ones that cut your health as well, right? So how far have you gotten into the main game now? So we have a couple of the Lord Souls. We've defeated the Bed of Chaos. We have also defeated Nito. So Nito is down as well. We need to get Seath. We need to get... I'm missing him. We need to get Seath. We need to get Manus. What else? Sif. The Four Kings. Obviously Gwen. And something else. There's something I'm forgetting. There is definitely something I'm forgetting. Also maybe Gwendolyn, because Gwendolyn is in Anor Londo and we can't let him survive. But yeah, so a couple of the Lord Souls we've gotten. We just need to get the last couple and also do all the DLC here, which is probably going to take us the longest amount of time. Oh, Calamite as well, sorry. Almost forgot about him. There's some new bosses, but the dungeons are compiled of like 20 total rooms put together at random. Is it random every time you go in? Like, is it procedurally generated? Or is it just like a single, I guess, a single order of bosses each time? Doing chalice dungeons at the moment. Shukla, serious? They seem pretty challenging. If that undead giant with the ball and chain. Someone was saying that before as well about the ball and chain. I love that show. Is there anywhere to watch it in good quality? Oh, which show? Which show? Which show? Did I say a show? Did someone else say a show? I assume someone said a show. To be fair, isn't that the grass crest shield? Yeah, it was. I was wearing the grass crest shield before. We can continue with this. I was waiting to get the proper version of his shield from using like Sif's boss soul and do that just before we hit Gwen this playthrough. But we can continue on with this shield if you guys want that. It just means that our stamina won't, I guess, regenerate quite as quickly. I'm getting me mallet. Wait, which mallet? Which mallet are you getting? Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, I remember that show. I have belief in Allie again. I saw her hit it. I'm so glad, Purple. I'm so glad that I could restore your faith in me. It's okay. We'll still probably be here for a while, but we'll take a detour to the Duke's Archives if we don't have too much luck and come back. I'm currently thinking about going for No Death Dark Souls 1 run, but I don't know if I want to deal with OP DLC bosses again. These guys aren't too bad. Like, I know I'm probably going to eat my words as soon as we face Manus, but I like to think that by the time we beat Manus, I had a pretty decent handle on his attacks or understanding of his attack patterns. So I feel like this time facing Manus is going to be a lot easier. As far as Calamite goes, he wasn't too bad. You just kind of had to, I guess, avoid his stupid, ridiculous laser attacks. And Artorias is just, he's very persistent, like he's a fast boss. He doesn't really let you, or give you a chance to breathe. So you just got to be really, really careful with your hits. Sort of a depressive show. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Manus with that mobility, I know. I know. I'm gonna miss the flippy ninjas, or the ninja flippies. I'm hoping that maybe by the time we get to Manus, I will somehow have raised our endurance enough for us to be able to do flippies again. But I'm not super confident. Not super confident. But I'm still gonna hope. I've been like investing points in endurance just in case. If anything, like it's just gonna allow us to attack a couple more times if we can. Looks like you are 1/8 giant, Dad, or like 1/8 this size. I don't know how Artorias is this big, because isn't he just supposed to be like a normal human? I was under the impression that Artorias was just like a normal sized guy. And yet he's huge here. Like I don't think he's any sort of like specific giant person. Isn't he just supposed to be a normal person? This makes me think not, but you know. I feel like he can't be anything but human. Because like aren't the rest of Gwyn's knights apart from Goth human? I thought they were. He's not huge, you're tiny. But he dwarfs everyone else as well, it's not just us. No, you have my belief. You will win! Okay, alright. Alright, I have your belief. I'll try it one more time, and if we don't do well this time, we'll take a detour so you guys aren't just watching me fail like beating Artorias. Artorias is equivalent to Ludwig, but small. See, Ludwig I had a problem with. Ludwig I was stuck on for a while in the Bloodborne DLC. It was Ludwig and Cos that gave me, I think, the most issues in Bloodborne. Oh no, sorry. Not Ludwig. Ludwig is okay. Ludwig was alright. Lawrence. Vicar Lawrence, I think it was. Him. He was the one that gave us issues. In Dark Souls world, all the humans are twice the size of the hollows. Ah, so we're not human? I thought we were still human, like, I know hollow, but I thought we were still human. Same in all 3 series. My mind has just been blown now, Knives. You just blew my mind. If that's the truth. I didn't realize hollows, like, and humans were different. I thought that hollows were just hollowed humans. So how are you liking Dark Souls Remastered? Oh gosh, dead. Not dead. Oh, we're at the top again. Convenient. I love Remastered, dude. I've always really liked Dark Souls, and I really like, I like the first game, I like the third game, I like Bloodborne, I like all of them. So yeah, I really like it. Plus, this is just like, I guess, a really well optimized and well running version of, you know, the 360 game that I played years ago. I didn't play the DLC at the time though, so this is only my second time through this DLC. But yeah, for the rest of the game, like the remastered version is just a very smoothly running version of the game that I was used to. No more frame drops, which is absolutely glorious. And Blighttown runs at 60p. Still hate Blighttown, but at least it's slightly easier to play. Ludwig and Lawrence were my bane. I destroyed Orphan of Cos. I think Cos took us the longest amount of time. Again, like by the time that we ended up getting his attacks, I think I was used to the way that he fought, so I don't think, like, if we fought him again, I don't think I'd have as much of an issue. But yeah, Lawrence just took me ages, so much longer than I would like to admit. Ludwig and Lawrence were my bane. It's the magic growth thing of Lordran. Ornstein has grown as well. He grows even further when consuming Smo's power. Oh, that's true actually, yeah, he does. Sif also grows, as he is a direwolf-sized dog originally, that's true. I always wondered why Sif grew to be huge. I thought like maybe he was just like, he or she was just like a giant breed of dog, but apparently not. Apparently just Lordran makes everything huge. Artorias, I know, older, I know. Cos had the most hit points of any boss in the entire series up until Medea was created. So that was another thing, like Medea I didn't find too difficult. I ended up just like using a lot of, I think, lightning against Medea. Because I think he's weak to lightning if I'm not mistaken. Either way, use lightning against Medea, and that seemed to work pretty well. And so I think we were only facing him for about like half an hour and he was gone. I might purposely take a nap when you fight Sif. I don't want to see you sad, but I'll be here for you if it will help. Of course it would help, Jerry, of course. This is going to be even worse this time, though. Excuse me for a sec. This is even worse this time because we are now Artorias, so we're essentially playing as Sif's partner, or like his companion. So once we save Sif from the abyss and get the sad opening to the fight again, it's going to be even worse because it's going to be Sif doing that to Artorias. It's just going to make it so much sadder. Oh, Phantom, thank you so much for the resub. What did that just say? Smiley face? Phantom, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Phantom Defender? Thank you so much. Toughest one for me was Abritus for some reason, although Lady Maria was tough too. See, Maria wasn't too bad for me either. I know a lot of guys in the chat. Oh, you guys are already onto all the love in the chat. Thank you so much. I know a lot of people in the chat when we were sort of like working towards the Maria fight were like, oh, you're gonna get destroyed by Lady Maria. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Oh my gosh, K-Dub, dude. Thank you so much for the host, man. That's nuts. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. You just missed us doing absolutely terribly against Artorias as Artorias, but it's okay. We're gonna do better now. It's gonna go really well. Greater Rex, what's going on? I think Abritus is one of the hardest bosses in the series, just in my opinion. I think Abritus, like, because we, in Bloodborne, we kind of came back to that area afterwards, so I think we were, like, really high-leveled opposed to where we, I guess, would have normally been. Yeah, in the Abritus fight, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we were just slightly more high-leveled than we should have been, so it was a little bit easier. Water, good point, let's do it. Guys, if you don't already follow Quiddy as well, K-Dub, Quiddy23, you should definitely go and say hi sometime. He's absolutely wonderful, and he puts my Dark Souls playing to shame. He is absolutely nuts. K-Dub, if you're here, dude, how many New Game Plus cycles are you up to in Bloodborne? It's like a couple hundred now, isn't it? And even, oh god, bad water time, bad water time. No, I thought we were safe. And even like Dark Souls Remastered, you must be up to like a bunch of them now because your Wrath of the Gods was like, what, you had like 20 something uses of it or something? Yeah, 200 something. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts. Yeah, no wonder you're so ridiculously good at it. Okay, I think that was a bit of a write-off because I was trying to drink water. NHL fan, what's going on? He's a nerd, but no, he's not. I mean, I'm kind of a nerd. Actually, no. You know what? I think so. But that's a good thing. I like being a nerd. Ah, gosh. You guys are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Drink the water. It's been a while. It's been like a whole hour since I've drunk water. And Vibro, thank you so much for the follow. Assassin Nugget, thank you for the follow. Olaf the Snow, thank you for the follow as well. Alex Michael. Psychopathy. Totally not Berg. Oh gosh. Is it Dr. Pinols? Pinolas? Pinols? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Who's knowing? Man, I'm gonna try and keep up with the chat now. We were just saying before how like well I was doing keeping up with the chat. Not anymore. You question my skills as the death count taker Gath. How many deaths are we up to today, Lachlan? There's probably a few, especially against Artorias as before. I feel like we were doing really terribly, but that's okay. I'm gonna redeem myself here. Not sure if you answered, but who's your favorite Soulsborne NPC? I feel it's kind of like a cop-out saying Solaire, because Solaire's pretty cool. Artorias I like as a character, I like his story as well. And I like Sif, but I don't know whether you could count them really as NPCs really, because they're bosses, not so much NPCs. Who do I like? I like, oh gosh, what's the undead merchant's name in 3? I like him, he's pretty cool. And I always make sure that I don't send him away, like, in that one instance where he can, like, go away and not return. I forget his name, but he's pretty cool. Also Sif, yeah, Sif I love. I don't know whether that would count, or, like, Sif would count necessarily as, like, an NPC because you end up facing him in a fight, but if I can choose Sif, then I choose Sif because, come on, it's a pupper. How could I not love Sif? Ellie, Texas. Texas Toby, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. Oh, Garrett, yes, yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, it is Garrett. And I died again because I was looking at the chat. Little sister Sundaras need to stop. Oh yeah, the Sundara thing. I remember what it is now. Pika, thank you so much for the follow. Thornaments, thank you for the follow as well. Yojimbo Guybrush, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are nuts, thank you. Then no nap. I can't really have an opinion on DLC Bloodborne bosses because I was so OP. I just ran did you really just run through them? How do you do that though? Cos took us forever. Like, do you guys remember that? Cos was like a good, I think, stream or something worth of attempts. It took us way too long to face him. Mine's got to be Eileen. Best emote this side of Canehurst. Which one is Eileen? The name doesn't ring a bell. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. And Psychopathy, thank you for the bits as well. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I hope your day has been fantastic so far. Oh well, I'll just try. I think Lothric Castle was the only option last time I tried. Duckers? I assume. Oh, Eileen the Crow. Eileen the Crow. She's pretty cool. I've only sort of like encountered her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only sort of seen her in other people's playthroughs because I think we missed our chance to encounter her and it was someone else that gave us her, like her armor set. I'm pretty sure it was a different hunter that gave us her armor set because we faced, or like we went to the I forget what it's called. We went to the cathedral too late. I forget the specific cathedral name, but we went there too late, so it was someone else. So I've never encountered her, I think, specifically in like one of my playthroughs, or my single Bloodborne playthrough. I've only seen like other streamers encounter her. I have PTSD from fighting Cos. That battle was so incredibly difficult. I was just saying before, like, I feel like if I went back and sort of faced him again, it wouldn't take me as long because I feel like I have a decent grip on his attacks now and a decent understanding of how to face him. But, like, here's the thing with me and Dark Souls, as you guys are probably seeing already, I get very greedy. I get very, very greedy. There is always, like, part of my mind that's like, but what if you take one more hit? Like, or what if you can do one more hit? Then you'll be fine. Then maybe you can, like, you can defeat them before they defeat you. That's always where my mind goes with Dark Souls. Yeah, it's always where my mind goes with Dark Souls, so I get very greedy. Usually it doesn't work in our favor, though. Usually it doesn't work. Sometimes it does, sure, but usually it doesn't. Usually it just ends in our death. Friendly reminder for friendly raiders, Ali has a Discord. We do have a Discord, if you guys would like to join. I think Gath's eye just died. Gath has just popped up a link there if you guys would like to pop in and say hi. We call it Greedy Ali. That's just the way that I am, though. Like, I can't help it. It's just the way that I am. I missed so many comments. I'm so sorry, guys. Joe, thank you for the bits. Cardi as well, thank you so much for the bits. Damn, you're rolling in viewers. Yeah, like I said, you guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Did you finally retire your beloved axe? Not so much. Not so much. Axe is still around. The axe is just taking a holiday. I like to think that the axe is taking a holiday. We're doing a full Artorias run, so I said that to myself that I'm not allowed to use the axe. The axe has to sort of sit and wait. But it's okay. I think it's a much-deserved holiday for the axe. In the meantime, rolling with Artorias' armor, his greatsword, kind of his cursed shield, because I've only played through a single, like, game cycle, so I only had one of Sif's souls to use, and also his wolf ring as well for poise, which we're currently also wearing, although you can't really see it right now. I think I'm just gonna run through here, or else these guys are going to destroy me. What's the axe? Oh, it's just the standard Pyromancer's hand axe that you get. So that is my favorite weapon in all of Dark Souls, funnily enough. Every single character that I play, I always play as a Pyromancer, like that's always the starting class that I choose. And it's kind of become a thing now that I will always play through the game with that hand axe, like I won't change it. Same thing went for Bloodborne, like I chose, it's not a hand axe, but I chose the axe in Bloodborne. Why must you do this? I chose the axe in Bloodborne as well because it kind of seemed like the right thing to do. How are we falling? But yeah, so hand axe is the axe specifically that we're talking about. We call it Axe Coon. This is the hand axe for anyone who's new here. It is a very, very fancy hand axe. The fanciest of all the hand axes in this game. Where are we? Where are we? See, we even have a Zweihander plus 10, but we can't use it. That is the hand axe that we use. So, that's literally it. That's literally it. I love this axe to pieces, though. I just ended and hosted her. Exposition from her good old days back in the fire department, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, I don't know, like, why I decided that I really liked the axe. I think I just, like, I liked it because of the speed of it. It was, like, a particularly fast weapon when I first started playing, and I didn't really want to, like, try different stuff, so I just stayed with the hand axe, really. Washing pole is easily my favorite. I beat every boss no death solo with washing pole in Dark Souls 3. I think we just had the chance to buy the washing pole from, I forget his name, but the Eastern merchant who you encounter in Blighttown after you join the Forest Covenant. Him. I'm pretty sure we almost got the, I could have bought the washing pole from him. Straightled? Is it Straightled? Straightled! We're gonna die to this guy again. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, there are a couple others as well. Hang on a sec, guys. I don't know, my favorite weapon is so many. We did just buy the Uchigatana, which I've never used in Dark Souls 1 before. So next new game cycle I will probably use that. I don't know whether we'll stream that or not, but I have it to use and to try because people speak nothing but good things about the Uchi. Washing pole takes too much stamina in Dark Souls 1. Uchi is better, isn't it? I'm not sure in comparison to the washing pole, but the Uchigatana people absolutely love. Stephen B, thank you so much for the follow. Super Skay, thank you for the follow. Letter Fairy, thank you for the follow as well. Jeez, guys. TMDC Mayhem, thank you for the follow. And Kid Mins, please, thank you for the follow. Please tell me that's an Always Sunny reference. Does your cat make too much noise all the time? I love that his voice jumps up like 3 octaves or something. She can be a ninja. We can be a ninja if we get enough stamina. That's the thing. Like, we have the flippy ninja ring. We have the dark wood grain ring, which allows us to do like these cool ninja flips. But we are too heavy at the minute to be able to do that. I think we need to raise our endurance by like another, I think like 10 levels or something. So we're getting closer, but damn it. We're getting closer. But yeah, we're still like a little bit of a ways off. I thought I already followed. Did you bloody? Did you bloody? Hang on. Hang on. Let me figure this out. Oh, bloody, you did follow her. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. And Brosbit, thank you for the follow as well. And Wet Casements, is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow as well. Hi everyone. Of course, it's a Sunny reference. I was hoping it was. That is my all-time favorite Sunny thing. I got looks now, Ellie. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I will see you later. Have a fantastic night. It's probably really late where you are, right? Because you're in the States. It must be like super, super late. Guys, if you don't already follow Quiddy23 in the chat, he is an absolutely wonderful, absolutely lovely streamer. And he is much better at Dark Souls and Soulsborne games than I am. If you enjoy watching Souls games, you should check out his stream sometime and say hi. 4:30 AM, dude, how are you still awake? How? How are you still awake and functioning? You need to go and get some sleep, man. I'll catch you later. Have a really good night, dude. I'm gonna go follow when the train has stopped to save your breath. It's okay. I pretty much talk consistently through these streams, so my breath is used to it. Alright, I will do my best actually to make it to this lift this time. Alright, I need to concentrate. I'm gonna avoid him and just run past everyone and get our like 0 souls back. And back on the lift. Do we make it? Yes! Denied! 238 viewers, really? Really? You guys are crazy. It's 3:30 AM here. I got to level 250 or something, then you run through. I'll get to level 250. Wait, is this in Bloodborne? Is that what you were at? Were you seriously at level 250? That's crazy. How? How do you do that? How many, like, blood echoes did that take, dude? Cheers for- hang on. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Give me a sec, dude. I'm gonna try not to- I should parry this guy. Or not. I won't parry him. Cheers for giving the Honourable Knights of Gwyn a chance to rise from the abyss and reattempt his mission to save Urusile and Lordran. I think he deserved it though, because here's the thing. I know that like Artorias eventually fell to the, or like, fell to the abyss. Like he got lured into the abyss, so he got corrupted. But he saved Sif, so he wasn't a bad guy. Like he didn't mean for that to happen, and obviously he realized what was happening to him. So he put his shield down, he saved Sif from the abyss. So he's not a bad guy, so I feel like he just made a mistake by trying to, like, enter the abyss and got consumed by it. So it's not like he wouldn't have done this anyway. 250 is pretty standard for PvE, only builds that do chalice dungeons as well, really? I just don't know how I would, like, keep that many blood echoes. Like, even now in this run here, we're at level 118, I couldn't imagine raising this level, like, by another 130 levels. That would be nuts. That'd be like close to what, a couple 100,000 souls at that point to level up. I think I'd just get too worried, like I would be too afraid that I would like lose all of those souls. Area before Murgos is a great echo farm spot. Oh, with the creepy pigs. I've heard that. I've heard that that's a pretty safe, like, pretty reliable farm spot. Because those pigs aren't too bad to kill. Like, they do a lot of damage, sure, but as long as you, they do a lot of damage, but as long as you are careful, you get a lot of echoes from it. Well, you can't get to 250 in Dark Souls 1 in a while. It soft caps around level 130. After that, you need millions of souls for every single level. After 130, you need millions. So it goes from needing like 100,000 to just like 1,000,000. That's nuts. That's a fine spot, but there's a spot in one of the dungeons that's much better. One of the chalice dungeons. I really need to go back and do those. Like, I think we're moving on to something else. I think Far Cry or something was about to come out when we finished Bloodborne, which is one of the reasons that we stopped streaming it, because we didn't do any of the chalice dungeons at all. Yeah, we didn't do like a single one. So I still haven't experienced the enjoyment of a chalice dungeon, let alone a cursed chalice dungeon as well. Those cursed dungeons are supposedly stupid difficult. Are you a challenge runner? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm nowhere near like good enough to be a challenge runner. This is kind of like a self-imposed challenge, I guess, just because I thought it'd be fun to do. Duke's Archives is just kicking my butt right now, though. We have been more successful earlier today. We've like taken down what, like, I think 4 or 5 bosses or something. I just need to be more careful, that's all. But no, I'm not a challenge runner. I don't think I could ever be like a speed runner or anything either, because I don't know the game well enough. And I don't know many of the skips. Like, I know a couple, but that's about it. But I think it'd be fun to do. I think it would be fun to learn. Chalice dungeons are the best, and by best I mean funk those dungeons. I do want to try them, because I like doing boss fights. I mean, if you play Dark Souls, you've got to kind of love the boss fights, because it's pretty much one of the big reasons you play Souls games, is to do the boss fights. So I like the idea of being in like a giant boss gauntlet, essentially. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do one yet. And then not really looking forward to the day I do the cursed ones. Yeah, no, that's going to be a very interesting day. Just going to roll past you. Don't need that. The first few are boring if you're a late game. Oh, just because they're so simple. I know with Murgo's Wet Nurse, she was like, not boring, but she was just like a very uninteresting boss fight because... Oh, are you going to attack us yet? She wasn't a very interesting boss fight because we were so high level at that point, like we'd already done the DLC. I don't want you to curse us. You can kill us, but don't curse us. Yeah, we were so high leveled at the point we'd done the DLC, so... Thank you very much. So, like, when we faced Murgo finally, she wasn't really a challenge, so I guess it's kind of the same deal. Rest in peace, yeah, I know. Farming, plus 27% blood gems is so tedious, so many headless bloodletting beasts. Oh, is this in a chalice dungeon? Alia's killing another dragon. I'm not, no, he was killing us. And he's kind of like a slug dragon, he's not like a true dragon. Yeah, he's not, he's not like a true dragon, he's a slug dragon. I thought uninteresting equals boring. Not so much. like, it was, when I say uninteresting, it's not that I found it boring. It was just like a less challenging fight because we could pretty much just like walk around her or like roll around her, hit her a couple times with like our axe, and she'd maybe like disappear for a second, but then we could hit her again. And it was like rinse and repeat. It wasn't super difficult. So that's what I mean when I say uninteresting. Not boring though, necessarily. Slug. He is a slug. Fanatic Unicorn. How is Seath not a slug dragon? Like, seriously. Have you seen the bottom part of his body? That is clearly a slug. He doesn't have feet. He only has, like, he has two little, like, raptor hands. And then the rest is just, like, a slug. Seriously, like, when you look at it that way, you can understand why the other dragons decided to not be friends with him. He's very, very, confronting. Not really a dragon. My favorite soundtrack from Persona 4 is I'll Face Myself. I don't know whether I know that off the top of my head. I would probably know it if I heard it, but I don't know if I know it from the actual, I guess, name of the track. Average KB, thank you so much for the follow. Rapunzus? I'm gonna die, hang on. Rapunzus, thank you for the follow as well. Hang on. Okay, those guys can stay out there for a sec. Naj, thank you for the follow. I had a chance to catch my breath. 11 Apollo? Or Apollon? Is it Apollo? Like Apollo 11? Thank you for the follow as well. Proto Baggins, thank you for the follow too, dude. Ellie is very racist when it comes to dragons. She only wants purebloods to be alive. But, like, here's the thing. Seath isn't a very nice dragon. I have no problem that he's a slug dragon. I wouldn't if he was nice, but he's not nice. He's not a nice dragon. Ellie is very racist. Poor Seath, I know. I mean, he can't help it. He can't help it. He's just, I don't know. He's not a very nice dragon. And I'm just going to try and run down here and stop that bell so these guys go back. Actually, it was like 90,000 echoes in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. How do you get 90,000 echoes in 2 minutes? Thanks, Gath. Oh, that's the song, Lachlan. I won't be able to click on it now, if that's a Persona song, because I'm worried that it'll mess with our internet. Alright, let's jump up here. Those guys are actually pretty good to farm. I think there's also a Firekeeper soul behind there too, but we don't need it, because we've already got our max Estus. Alright, this can go off, please. Goose Roda! I wish we could do that. At least we got rid of the I guess it's a gramophone, but it kind of sounds like a bell. If you're a slug, you would be... Wait, you would be two? Wait, what? You would be two? What would I be if I were a slug? Make it easier for Allie to find later. Oh wow, 205 height, really? Aw, thank you so much, guys. I would go to a room and slap like 9 guys around that each gave around 10,000 echoes. There were guys that gave 10,000 echoes? Serious? Now, I'm pretty sure the guys up on that, or one of the snakes up on that platform, I'm pretty sure one of those guys has the key to get out of here. 10,000 echoes from like 9 enemies is absolutely nuts, dude. Yeah, I wish. I did get the symbol of avarice the other day to sort of help with farming if we need to do that at any point. But you have to be really careful when you use it because it's consistently drains your health. I could be 50% human. I mean, it's true. It is very true. I could be. Yes, serious. And they weren't too hard. I wish there was a farming spot like that here. I know that a lot of people use, I think, the Painted World of Arimus in here as a farming spot with the phalanx. But even still, like, those guys take more to take out, or take more effort to take out, and longer than 2 minutes to take out, for probably not as many souls. It's probably that guy, isn't it? Gonna do this for a second. Memes. See you gang. Good night. Joe Crazy. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon, dude. Allie is half slug. Maybe. You know, maybe that's what I'm trying to conceal. Maybe that's why you guys never actually see, like, more than one of my knees. It's because I'm secretly like Seath. And that's why secretly I don't like his slug part. Because it reminds me of myself. Dragons are the least scariest thing in Australia. Much less a slug dragon. I don't know, he's so disturbing. He's such a disturbing dragon. I'm pretty sure I would have a different opinion if he didn't try to kill us. But we need to get, like, one of his slug tails. Because we need to try and get his... Oh, I thought these guys dropped the key. We need to get his tail weapon. That's where the key is. We need to get his tail weapon as well. Hi, nice stream. Hang on. Brisk iced tea. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing handle. Thank you. And welcome as well, dude. Thank you. Sounds more like the one reborn. Random knees being seen? It's like a knee here. It's covered by like a granny blanket, but that's because it's cold in here. But yeah, brisk iced tea. I like the handle because I'm a very big fan of iced tea. Iced tea is delicious. It's the middle tail, the longest one, FYI. Yeah. I tried to get sort of around to that point last time we faced him, but I couldn't deal enough damage in a fast enough amount of time to be able to sort of chop it off. And he would end up like almost cursing us by using his crystals. Moonlight Greatsword, yes. Perbobozo, I would love to get it. If I can get the Moonlight Greatsword, it will be an amazing day. Oh, thanks. That's why Ali hides, because no one fears her. We only gain shame from her. You guys shouldn't gain shame from me at all. No shame. I've explained this to Jerry. No shame. If you ever fall asleep, sleep is good. And that goes for you too, Jerry. If you ever fall asleep, sleep is good. It's my favorite drink. Yes, mine too. Mine too. Have you ever I guess this is a silly question because pretty much everyone has. I love like bubble tea or like bubble cup tea. So like iced tea with like jellies in the bottom. So delicious. So incredibly delicious. And I really love like the passion fruit ones. I think that's probably my favorite. I went through like a phase where I preferred the grapefruit ones, but if it's like passion fruit green tea, just that is my happy place. Passion fruit green tea with like jellies at the bottom, that is my happy place. Bubble tea, I've never heard of it. Becky, are you serious? Hello, by the way. Are you serious, Becky? You've never heard of bubble tea? I don't know whether... There was no kappa there, so I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I love those. Yeah, exactly. What is that? Oh, you mean like the bubble tea? Cheesy? So bubble tea is like... I think it's like... I don't know where it originated, actually. There are a lot of different places that do it. But it's essentially like green or black tea, which is mixed with like... If it's like a fruit green tea or a fruit tea, it's like mixed with fruit syrup. And then you can choose like extras to go in the middle, or in the bottom of the cup rather. So you can get like tapioca pearls, which I don't really like too much because they're kind of like chewy. You can get like jellies, which are just like cut up pieces of jelly, which are delicious. Or you can get popping pearls as well, which are like these syrup-filled balls. And then like as soon as you drink them, they sort of like, the syrup pops like in your mouth. And it's super tasty. Anyway, that's essentially what a bubble tea is. Korea or China? Yeah, I was thinking maybe Korea, but I don't know exactly where. Also called boba in some places. Yeah, that's true too. Never heard of bubble, but boba. Yeah, boba I've heard of. Yeah, it's the same deal. I think bubble tea, like we call it bubble tea here, is because there's a place called Bubble Cup, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's the actual name for it. But yeah, that's what I know it as. It's like bubble tea or boba tea. Alright, so down here, if we can get down here very quickly. I'm not sure if I have to move the staircase, actually. I might have to do that. But the bonfire is down here, if we can make it. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is where it is. Cool. Popping pills, that's all I know. No, these ones are much tastier, trust me. Trust me. They're essentially like, they've got like a very thin membrane, but it holds together in the drink, but as soon as you drink part of the drink, the pearl sort of like pops in your mouth as well. So I've come to lurk and watch you smash Dark Souls. Blaz, what's going on? How's your day been? I saw you've been streaming a bunch of Jurassic Park Evolution? Is Jurassic Park or Jurassic World? Either way, that one. Your park looks much more organized than mine could ever be. I don't think I could make a very flashy park. But yes, I'll try my best, but I'm in the Duke's Archives, and I do traditionally pretty bad in this area. And I have to try and remember the way out. I thought it was over there, but maybe I need to open up something first. I honestly can't remember at this point. I didn't think mine was flashy at all. Yours was pretty flashy, come on. Like I said though, it's better than what I could do because I am a pretty disorganized person when it comes to any sort of like game where you have to plan like the layout of something. I can't really do it very well. Tapioca pills are a different thing but boba is like tapioca balls. Yeah, boba, yeah, it's tapioca. We just call them, I guess, pearls here? Tapioca pearls? Either way, yeah, that's bubble tea. I don't really have the tapioca though because it's like it sticks together too much. The places that I've got my bubble tea or gotten my bubble tea in the past, like even if I've asked for like only a small amount of like pearls, are still like, no, we'll give you lots of pearls. And so like half my drink has been like tapioca. There's a bubble tea place in the tunnels near work that has $3 happy hour bubble tea. Are you serious? It has $3 happy hour bubble tea? Oh man, what I would give for that. All our bubble tea here is like, I would say about $5 for like a, or $5 to $6 for like a cup. It's worth it. Like, it's definitely worth it, but if you get it often, it adds up really quickly. Oh, pearls. Oh, pills. Sorry, that's probably my accent. Pearls, yes. Boba is pearls. Sorry. I speak with a very weird accent occasionally because, I don't know, I just do. So occasionally, yes, things that I say sound like other things. That's not the vibe I got from the clip earlier. Sounded like, much shame in your voice. There was no shame. You need to watch the rest of the clip around that clip. Or like the rest of the video around there. I clarified what I said and I think that made it sound a lot better than what it initially sounded like. And Gath was like, as soon as he posted the clip of that, he was like, Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Gath's not gonna like admit that he did that, but there are lots of Kappas to be had. It's okay, I still hear Melbourne every time she says Melbourne. How do you say? There's no V in there. It's like when people hear an R at the end of no. Actually, no, that time there was kind of one. I take it back. Most of the time I don't say an R at the end though. She's lying, Jerry. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. At least you didn't hear Melbourne. That's true. Yeah, that is very true. I have to be like very specific with like US friends of mine. When they've asked me how to say Melbourne, I've been like, okay, you have to say like the Mel part and then burn. Not born, it's burn. Otherwise it just sounds so weird to me. In Germany we had bubble tea for some years, but now it's hard to find a bubble tea shop. Really? That's so strange. I guess maybe it didn't take off. I know like here, lots and lots of people drink it. I myself drink it way more than I probably should. I spend way too much money on bubble tea. But maybe it was just like it didn't catch on and so lots of places had to close down. Yeah, the accent. She actually said Seath is a snug dragon because she likes to cuddle up with Seath. I mean, the top part, sure. It's like, the Spider Covenant lady. I always forget her name. It's like her. Like, you cuddle to the top part of her. Just not the spider part, because then you'd get creeped out. As long as you cuddle to the top part, you're solid. You're fine. Hibiscus tea is the best tea. Sorry, not sorry. I don't think I've ever had hibiscus tea, but it sounds pretty good actually. I like pretty much all types of tea. Just give me like tea, or tell me that something that I'm drinking is tea and I will probably like it. Who's Jerry? Who's Jerry? Oh, Jerry is Jerry. It's Jerry in the chat if you hear me referring to Jerry. There is a Jerry in the chat. There is only currently, at least I'm pretty sure, one Jerry in the chat. And that's the Jerry that I'm referring to. Next reason to go to Australia. Oh, which one? The bubble tea thing? Also, I think I've missed a couple. A bucket of love. Thank you so much for the follow. Zombie Caesar. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh gosh, guys. Lear. Can I just say Lear? Because I'm gonna screw up your handle if I don't say Lear. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, the Jerry in the chat. Yeah, that's Jerry. Mario and Luigi Mario. That's a good explanation. Well, joke's on Gath because I already knew about the shame, at least. In the clip, it sounded like you missed me, which I didn't know, so lots of happiness. Of course I missed you. I was sitting there, like, like, early stream today, like, thinking to myself, Jerry's not here. He's probably slept through his alarm, but that's okay because it means that he needs sleep. And then, like, I think it was Pietro who's like, hey guys, Jerry's being really quiet, where is he? Don't you buff yourself. Don't. So yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone noticed your absence this morning. That's alright. Like I said, and I say this like directly after that clip as well, I'm pretty sure. I was like, if Jerry is sleeping, obviously he needs sleep, so I'm glad that he's sleeping. And I was like, I hope that he doesn't get like annoyed at himself for sleeping in there or like sleeping through his alarm. Because I didn't want that. Allie was really sad. I was really sad. I think Give... What's this about Alan? Where'd you see me? Yeah, Becky, you came from Alan's stream, right? Right? You met through Alan? Is that right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, for some reason, Alan refers to me as Becky, and so it was kind of, like, suddenly there were two Beckys, and I think he got confused. I'm sensing a theme. I think Australia is a wonderful country. I really do like it here. Melbourne is very chill. Like, of all the places I've been, and this is me having only been to the States before. Oh, sorry, my bitrate just dropped for a sec. Of all the places I've been, and that's Australia and the US, I don't know, just Australia is very laid back. Not that the States isn't, just, I don't know, it's just... And I'm probably biased, like this is probably me being very biased, but I just feel like Australia is kind of very cruisy, whereas like in some places in the States it felt busy. Not because necessarily the people, but maybe just the lifestyle felt busier? I don't know, it's a weird like, a weird description, but it felt busier to me. Becky 0. I'm gonna tell Ellen that you're still calling me Becky after all that. Alright, I'm gonna lag. Have a great stream, Ally. Bye, Chad. Bloody, I will see you later. Thank you so much for the follow before as well. I will catch you later. Have a fantastic night. If it's super late, you should get some sleep though. Because so many people here stay up super duper late. But I'll catch you later, dude. It's that heat. People are chill in Cali. Oh, that's true. Hang on, let me just avoid this guy for a sec. San Diego is probably the closest city I can think of that's kind of like Melbourne. Not so much like in the size of the city, but just the people in Cali seem like kind of similar to the people there are in Melbourne. I should be two-handing this actually. But that's the closest sort of I've come to finding a city that's kind of like Melbourne, I guess. But yeah, San Diego is really the only other city where I guess I would be comfortable living. Whereas I like traveling to a lot of different cities, just I don't think I would necessarily live there. First day of work at my new job in 10 hours and it's almost 4 a.m. Cheesy, please get some sleep. Oh my gosh. 10 hours, yes, please get some sleep because you'll have to like get ready to sleep and then you'll have to get up. So it's important for you to get some sleep for your first day at the new job. But good luck at your first day, you will do fantastically. Australians are way more laid back than Germans, I can tell you that. I don't know about that. I've got a German friend and she's pretty laid back. She's pretty chill. I generally don't like people, so any place with a lot of people... Just gonna use this for a second. Any place with a lot of people is great, and without a lot of people is great in my opinion. You would have loved where I used to live. It was like semi-rural, and so I was in like a really out-of-the-way town. And it was just... It was nice, but the lifestyle there was very, very slow. Like, it was a very, very slow lifestyle. Not to say that that was bad, like, I liked it. Just, I think I kind of prefer living in society rather than, like, half an hour outside of it. Screw sleep, like I have. See, I like sleep. I probably like sleep a little bit too much, but I really enjoy sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Man, how do I open up this door? I know that I have to... Hang on, I think it's this way. I think it's through there, isn't it? This is like, this shows you how familiar I am with Duke's Archives. I hate this place so much, so I hardly ever come back here. I have to be at work in 5... Wait, Jerry, do you seriously have to be at work in 5 hours? Dude, please go to sleep. That's too little time. It's way too little time. Please go to sleep if you have work in 5 hours, dude. You need some rest. You had a nap before, but that's not enough. You need some rest. Sleep is love. Yes, sleep is definitely love. Sleep is amazing. I'm just going around in circles here. I feel like a distinct pattern is emerging, and that pattern is very circular. Thankfully none of these are mimics though. I like places where the land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind? How do you mean its inhabitants kind? Zanelle? Thank you for the follow. And so very low. So very low. Thank you for the follow as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed at 3 a.m. and I gotta be up at 6. Assassin, yes, please get some sleep. I will catch you later. Have a fantastic night. And I hope you have a good 3 hours of sleep, my friend. I will see you later. Well, my nap was like 5 hours. That's a pretty decent nap, but still, if you slept for 5 hours, then obviously you needed it, so I think it's important that you get some more rest. Herds and trained sheeps to jump in front of Jerry to help him get to sleep. I think he needs that. I think Jerry needs that help to get to sleep. Well, do you guys want to hear the good news or the bad news? The good news is that most of the things here seem to be dead. The bad news is I still haven't found the lever that I need to find, at least the lever that I think I need to find, to be able to get outside. It's somewhere. I can tell you that. It's definitely somewhere. I just need to figure out exactly where that somewhere is. And I think it might be in here somewhere. Morning peeps! AimTech, what's going on? Oh, hello. I died. I was saying hi to AimTech. I died. That's okay. We're in the same room as the bonfire. What's wrong with you people? How to survive with so little sleep? I know! I do terribly on little sleep. I can't do it. I really can't do it on, like, hardly any sleep. I'm someone who needs, like, 7 to 10 hours, closer to 10 hours of sleep to be comfortable. Blame chat, I know. Shh. Definitely chat's fault and not my own. Okay, that's fair. No, that was me. Yeah, I'm one of those people who needs like 7 to 10 hours of sleep to be able to like feel well rested, and yeah, closer to 10 hours. Anything less than that, and my body's like, what have you done? Why haven't you let me sleep? Like some nights when I've worked late or something and I've gotten maybe like 6 hours sleep opposed to like 7 or 8, my body just refuses to function and I feel just like, I don't know, just very average for the entire day. Now where is that? Is it over there? I have to find this place. I have to find it very quickly so we don't die. 10 hours sleep, yeah, I know. 10 hours sleep is the dream. It is absolutely the dream. I don't get to sleep for 10 hours as much as I would like to, but like, I think if I don't set an alarm, that's what my body sort of comfortably sits at, is about 10 hours. But yeah, that doesn't happen anywhere near enough, unfortunately. Final Fantasy XI is the death of sleep. I know it too well. It doesn't matter how much sleep, I always wake up in between 5 to 7 fully rested. Oh, I wish that was me. I wish I was one of those people who could sleep for like, yeah, 5 to 7 hours and just feel completely rested. I think that was like, I think it's a genetic thing. I think, like people, yeah, like I think the amount of sleep you need is at least partly determined by your genetics. And I wish I'd won that genetic lottery, but unfortunately no. Circadian rhythm. Yeah, no, my circadian rhythm is just, it's messed up. It's messed up. Is Becky bragging? How is Becky bragging? Oh, with like the sleep? Yeah, I wish. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that this channeler doesn't get us. Or the guy behind us with the bow and arrow doesn't get us. Yeah, he got us. He definitely got us. I read about this, you're correct. Some people, a very small percentage, just don't need very sleep. I envy them, so do I. Can you imagine like how productive you would be? I think like they were saying that some people only need about 4 hours sleep or something. Could you imagine how productive you could be if you only had to sleep for 4 hours a night? That'd be completely nuts. That'd be so relaxing as well, like waking up after 4 hours of rest and just feeling completely well rested. I wish. Oh well. That's alright. It literally is the dream since you have to be asleep to dream. I see what you did there, Jerry. I'm very productive, good one. There was no kappa there though, so you could be very productive. See, I take that as serious without a kappa. I take it as very serious without a kappa. We were talking about this earlier because someone in the chat was asking like what like a kappa was, or like what kappa kind of denotes, and people were like, it's sarcasm. And so as a result of that, for like the next like 5 minutes, it was just like a stream of kappas all in the chat, and it got very confusing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know the way to go. I think we have to turn that around, turn that ship around, go through there, go back to the other stairs and turn those around. I'm very productive, but I need 20 hours of sleep. Yeah, me too. In order for me to be productive, I need at least those 10 hours, or else it's just, it's a lost day. It's a lost day. Fozy done? Fozy? Is it Fozy? Thank you so much for the follow. Duke's Archives is the hardest area of the game. It's just because everything hits so hard in here. I think if I knew this area better, this would go a lot smoother. But just like, I never make a point of coming back here to, I guess, look for stuff, so as a result I don't really know my way around it particularly well. I kind of very vaguely know where to go, but I can't remember exactly where I need to be. Because I know the ultimate way forward is, I think, that way, but I need to open it up first. 5 to 7 hours is normal for people in their mid-20s or 20s to mid-40s. That's definitely not normal for me. I need a lot more than that. And I wish I could deal with less, just, I don't know, I don't feel well rested enough. I dread the day if I ever have a kid, and so, like, I'll have a like, baby needing my attention in the early hours of, like, the morning. Like, I do it, obviously, but I feel like, at that point, sleep is just a distant dream. Ali, you didn't see the kappa. Did I not see the kappa? Was there really a kappa? 3 days of no sleep, then sleep. I have gone a week, but I got sick. Yeah, no. People do very poorly with no sleep after a while. I wake up at 7:30 every morning now. Oh, that's right. You have a newborn, don't you? Or she's relatively young, right? Yeah, no, I don't know, like, with a kid, I'd get up, but at that point it would be like, I just think I'd live with the fact that I'd be tired all the time. I'm sure Dad will be happy to help out if it means letting you sleep when you need it, Ali. I know, but it's like a two-way street, so it's like I wouldn't want to keep them up all the time, but then I wouldn't also want to be up all the time. It'd be very difficult. Me too. I went to bed at that time for a few months. Wait, you went to bed at 7:30 for a few months in the morning? Really? But did you hear about polyphasic sleep? I've heard about it, yes. That's like where like you sleep for a couple hours and you wake up, then you sleep for a couple hours and you wake up, right? I don't know whether that would ever work for me. I don't know whether polyphasic sleep would work. Baobart, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's try and get through here. Let's see if we can find the way forward and not die. I think I have to go two levels up, move the staircase around. Yeah, I think I need to go 2 levels up, move the staircase around, go into the other area, move that staircase around, and go through one of the doorways there. So if I can just run past all these guys. I had a bad sleep disorder when I used to work at the hospital. I'm still recovering from that. Oh, I'm so sorry. 'Cause you're a nurse, right? Yeah, you're a nurse, right? I can imagine, like, having a job like that would have you keep some very, very, difficult hours. I've been on a couple of, like, film sets where, like, we've had some really late nights, like, we used to do, or, like, myself and a couple people used to do, like, the 48-hour film contest. And so you would write, shoot, and edit a film in 48 hours. Thankfully, like, I was only there for, like, the production part of that, so I didn't have to stay awake for that entire time. But even, like, shooting, sometimes we would start shooting, like, super early in the morning. And go until, like, really, really early or really late at night. And so it would be like a close to 20-hour day or something. That alone was, like, crazy just for a single day. There's the way forward. It's over there. We finally found it, if I can survive. Hell yeah, I just had the Titanite catchpole drop. Nice! How do you get the catchpole? Like, what is the catchpole from? Ali, find someone like me on sleep so you would only have to deal with once a week. Hang on. Me on sleep so you'd only have to deal with once a week. I used to take care of my sister like that. Oh, as in, like, waking up super early, taking care of, like, a young one? I mean, I think I'd just adapt to it, but it would be, like, a big, I guess a big adjustment period for me. Like, even, like, this is nothing like it, but even, like, having a puppy, having Miles when he was young, he used to wake us up at about, I think, 6 o'clock in the morning, because he was hungry, and he did that for a short while. Even that was, like, that was difficult for a short amount of time. But yeah, I guess it's just all, I guess, an adjustment. Those Titanite demons have a chance to... Oh, that's right. That's right. It's their weapon. That's right. I forgot about that. I was like, the catch pole sounds familiar. I just can't really place it. Alright, let's see what's in here. I think one of these is a mimic too, so I have to be careful. When did this happen? Wait. Oh, 211 viewers. When did this happen? That's when K-Dub happened. Lovely, lovely streamer, Quiddy23, rated us a little bit earlier, about an hour ago. And that's where everyone came from. And everyone sort of stayed and hung out, which is super lovely. That's a mimic. Not falling for that. Not falling for those shenanigans. I wouldn't mind waking up at 4 AM every day for someone I love. Yeah, or if it's for someone I love, yeah. No, exactly. Exactly. During my party phase, I'd be up like 72 hours at a time regularly. 2 out of 10 would not recommend, no thanks. I've stayed up for, or almost stayed up for, I think about 72 hours. It's this way, hang on. I've almost stayed up for 72 hours straight before, and I would never want to do that again. That was in high school. It was like almost 10 years ago that I did that. And that was to finish a bunch of assignments that were due like that week. I pretty much went from assignment to assignment to assignment because I'd been concentrating on editing my final for film at that point, and that had taken up all of my time. So yeah, I almost stayed up for 72 hours. I think I had about 2-hour-long naps in that time, and by the end of that I was like, no thank you, never again. Never again, thank you. Alright, so now it's the fun part where you have to actually make it down to Seath. Hopefully we can get down there. We don't really need to drop the prism stones because we can see kind of where we need to get to. It's just avoiding all of those golems that are down there. You had a film class in high school? Yeah, absolutely. Film was, or technically it was media, but all we did was we studied films, we studied like script writing, and we had to make a film as our like final assignment essentially. And I was like one of the people in the class who was really into it because a lot of people did it because media wasn't too much of a difficult subject. So like while they'd be doing like the most difficult math subjects, while they'd be doing the most difficult math subjects, they could take media as well and get like credit in media, and it wouldn't be too difficult for them. I was one of the people who was actually really into it because I wanted to study film, which I ended up doing. And as a result of that, like, I spent a lot of time on my film, and I went out and, like, scouted locations before we shot, whereas most people just shot the films around their house. I cast people in this, what ended up being a very average film. I cast people. And then I went out, like, on locations and shot it. And that took up all my time, and I didn't get to do sort of any other assignments in between that, and that's why I was up for that, like, 72 hours. My final film was Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, it was so cringy. Oh, don't worry. Hang on, this is the wrong place. Don't worry. Hello. I don't even want to look back at my VCE film, my high school film. Don't want to even do it. I know it's bad. I know it's terrible. I don't want to do it. No, older. I remember staying up for a week for 7 school projects, and my last day I got super sick. But I turned everything in. It's the best feeling, right? So like after having just so much work that you need to do, just finally having nothing, like knowing that there are no other assignments that you need to do, and just having all this free time, it's the best. It's the best feeling in the world. I hope that film is somewhere to be seen, and appreciated. No, that's in my archives. That's my archives, and I don't even go through those anymore. No thank you. I don't want to subject myself to that sort of torture. Trust me, it was bad. It was very bad. But either way, I put a lot of effort into it, and it got me a good grade. Like, I was top of my class in media. I got, like, the school's media award because I put so much effort into it. But that's not to say that it was a good film. It was not a good film. Surprised you didn't throw it out. I mean, I've thrown out... Actually, no, I haven't thrown out the physical copy of it. I do still have that somewhere at my mum's place. But yeah, I still have a digital copy of it. I don't know if I still have the actual, like, edited file, but I still have, I still do have, like, the actual final submitted film. I've returned. Oh, welcome back, Ian. I need to see it. Oh, no, you don't. No one needs to see that, Older. I would not ask anyone to do that. Oh, wait, did I not rest at that bonfire again? Yeah, 15's enough. More of my sleeping was done during school hours than I'd like to admit. Funnily enough, I didn't know anyone who actually, like, fell asleep in class. I fell asleep, I think, once in a lecture at uni when I was really, really tired after doing assignments. But that's really it. Like, I kind of just fell asleep a little bit. Not massively. I dozed off. Then I woke up again. I think, like, one of my, my friends woke me up and they're like, Allie, lecture! Because I was, like, a couple of, rows from the front or something, and I'm pretty sure my lecturer would have been able to see me falling asleep. I didn't even want to because I really liked that lecturer. He was really good. Have you rescued Siegfried? No, I haven't. The Onion Knight? No, I haven't. Is he somewhere in the Duke's archives? I don't think I've ever finished his quest, or his storyline, so I don't know exactly where he is. I think I've only ever done Celeste before, and we just rescued him before. Seriously, put your high school film on YouTube? Oh no. No, 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 no. No one gets to see that. No one at all gets to see that. That's just like, that's distant history that I want to really forget about. Let's kickstart to watch that high school film. Oh gosh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, it's terrible. Oh, Ian. Ian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Series of Blurs. Thank you, thank you. Guys, will you please get some love in the chat for Ian and for Series of Blurs as well. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your pizza remote as well, Mia. There was one class I always fell asleep in, enough so that I regularly woke up right before the bell? Wait, you fell asleep in the class and you slept through the entire class, and you woke up when the bell for, like, recess was, or for, like, lunch was? Because that's some impressive timing. That's some very impressive timing. Alright, so I have to run past these guys. If James, Rolf, and Doug Walker can put up their terrible high school films, you can too. No, I'm just very embarrassed by it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it at all. But there are 3 other people in it. All of which I still know, actually. I still know all of them. Oh hey, someone was cursed! But no, I like to forget that it exists. Yeah, I don't want to see it again. I mean the daughter, she's in a crystal dude out in the field. Oh, is she in one of the crystal golems? Do I need to get her before we face Seath? The slug dragon Seath? A crystal slug dragon? Do we need to get her before that? I'll probably die to him at least once or get cursed like crazy. I think we have got like a couple of purging stones. But I have little faith in my ability to survive this fight. Especially considering I want to try and get his tail. And that wasn't even close. Neither was that. He's gonna try and squish us. Yep. Saw that coming a mile off. Oh, it's one of those guys! I was like, what is hitting us? It was one of the clams. Alright, let's try and get his tail again. I'm hoping that Taurus is just really resistant to, like, being cursed. Yeah, no. Damn it. The tail is not a safe place to be at all. Let's jack Allie's computer to get that film. It's not even on this one. The actual film itself is, I think, on... We can go get that girl now, actually, if she's in one of the crystal golems. The actual film itself, I think, is on the PC at my mum's place, which I haven't used properly in about 8 years. It still works. Like, I've turned it on just to see if it still works. It still works. The files are still on it. And I think I have a backup on, like, an old school, like, external hard drive that's, like, this big. It's massive. I'm pretty sure there's a backup on that, but that's it. Travis is online. Travis was online. For some reason, Guyver24, or Giant my good friend Travis, always decides to go online around this time. You're cutting too close to the base. You got to cut the very tip of the middle tail. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing if anything, like, her golem is going to be one of, like, a different color. Is that right? Because otherwise there's no way to differentiate, like, between them. So I'd assume her golem's going to be a different color. Streamers from Down Under, boxed set. Damn it! Wait, Stinky! Game the Grump. What is Stinky? The golems that we have here? I mean, maybe, but they're made out of crystal, and I don't think crystals can be stinky. I think that the Blu-ray box set of both Ali and Jai HS movies, high school movies with bonus interviews would be the best idea. Oh, that'd be horrific. Although I don't even think I've seen Jai's high school film. I think I've seen, like, one of your films, or, like, part of one of your films where you filmed part at a comic store. But I don't think I've seen any others. By the way, I need to phone Num1 week's time. Hang on, what? I need to phone Num1 week times? I don't know what you mean by that, Older. What do you mean? So you don't you want to see Jai's movie, Ali? I mean, I do, but I'm not falling for your kappa. I do want to see Jai's movie, but at the same time, if that involves everyone seeing my movie, that scares me slightly. I need to find Jai on Neighbours. Oh, trust me, there are pictures online of Jai from Neighbours. He's not hard to find. The old creepy forum posts have since been removed, but Jai's pictures from his time on Neighbours are well and truly on the internet. Water. Oh wait, was Hydrobot around again? Did I just miss him? Let me get the golem. Sounds a bit like Christopher Walken. Remind me not to speak like that again. But what was the movie about? Oh, my movie? I can tell you the, like, synopsis of it. It's pretty boring. It was about a guy who was running away from his commitments, or any sort of commitments. So he had a partner, and the partner wanted to, I guess, evolve their relationship, or, like, take their relationship to the next step. And I think it was something like move in together or something. And he didn't want to commit to that. And so he left. And I don't know, the entire film was just about him coming to terms with, like, wanting to accept those commitments. Just as, I don't know, it was very boring. I had a better film idea that messed with time, and I really liked it, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out a way to do what I would have needed to do. So I didn't shoot that. But yeah, there's still one where it plays around with different timelines and sort of being, like, thrown in or around time. And I remember my teacher at the time liked it so much that they were sure I'd plagiarized it. And so they spent, like, a week Googling different things to try and find out if I'd gotten the idea from somewhere else. And I was like, no, I just watch a lot of sci-fi. And yeah, so there's still that. That actually, like, I don't mind the idea of that, the concept of that. It needs to be workshopped, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I couldn't physically, like, shoot what I needed to shoot. Because it involved someone getting hit by a car, and my After Effects knowledge at that time wasn't particularly good. Oh my god, my first idea was time-related. Yay! See, we're the same person. Jai and I are always the same person. The idea seems pretty good. Can relate to that. Oh, the commitment thing. It was kind of boring. There was a lot of symbolism in it. But yeah, it wasn't a particularly good idea. And now I just kind of cringe at the idea. Like, I'm like, why did this ever seem like a good idea at the time? And then my uni film was pretty bad as well. And that is also lost to the archives. That has been, like, locked in the archives forever. This is why my short films were stop motion, no limits. Yeah, see, like, I guess I could have done it in a different way, or, like, figured out a creative way to illustrate, like, someone getting hit by a car, but I don't know whether it would have worked particularly well. Because, like, essentially speaking, him getting hit by the car And it's sort of, I guess, explained a little bit more in the film. It's the start of a paradox, and then the film goes into, I guess, you figure out that it's a paradox along the way. Anyway, and I was very proud of myself at the time. And just, yeah, there was no way for me to do it. We did a horror movie in high school. Yikes, that's all I needed to say about it. Becky, I'm pretty sure, like, everyone needs to do at least one horror film in uni. Now, this one is actually online. In uni, friends of mine and myself had an assignment to do in, I think, our second year of uni. And we had to do... We got given horror and thriller as a genre, so we had to do it. And that was shot on actual film, so that cost us a lot to make. We had to shoot it on, like, actual film with an actual film camera as part of the course. And so that film ended up costing us about $400 or $500 in film and processing to actually make, and it was just a complete piece of trash. I get Ally, 196 people watching. Jeez, you guys are all hanging around. Thank you so much. Feel like your character and acquire liquid sustenance. Water! Oh, hello. I can't. No. Hang on. Oh god. I hope this water doesn't fall into my lap. Then it's gonna get very awkward for everyone. Middle school horror movie. And that middle school... Oh, this is like the horror film? It was like a middle school horror film? Yeah, mine was second year university. Still pretty bad though. Still pretty bad. We cast like 3 different people, I think. We were shooting until about 5 AM, I think, close to when the sun was coming up. And it was still very average. We all still laugh about it. Like, whenever we see each other again, or like whenever we see each other, which is like once every, I don't know, about once a year or something at this point, it's still like a running gag with us. Golem's all, hey, want some ice for that drink? I mean, if he was an ice golem, sure. I think he's all crystal though. I want some crystals. No, thank you. So many people, where did everyone come from? Oh, Quiddy, very, very lovely, very kindly, and was very lovely, and brought his community over here to say hi. Which is incredibly, incredibly lovely. So that's where everyone came from again. Third year Unifilm had the best crew though. Wait, third year Unifilm had the best... Random Stefo. Hang on. Random Stefo. Do I know this username? I'm trying to think. Did we go to uni together? Wait, hang on. Random Stefo. Who are you, Random Stefo? Trying to figure this out. I know the name from somewhere. Did we go to uni? Yes? Hang on. Random Stefo. Hang on. I know the name. I'm trying to figure out who you are. I'm assuming you're one of the crew. If you're saying the crew, the third year Unifilm had the best crew though. Because yes, we did. I was in your crew. I assumed that, yes. I'm trying to figure out who Random Stefo is. Because I know your handle. And I know that you said, like, I was in your crew, so it was a very, very small number of people. The only person I can think of is... No, but... Okay. I was gonna say Stefan, but Stefan wasn't in the film, although I did a film with Stefan. Give me the first letter. And I'll figure it out. It's the golem Pokemon, it's that golem Pokemon Regirock, or like Reggie Ice or something. They kind of look a bit like that. Wait, you got it. Wait, Stefan? Hang on. Really? Wait, are you talking about like your film? Or like, hang on, I didn't even drink water. Were you talking about your film, or are we talking about the like horrible film that I did? You talking about Play Crack the Sky instead? How are you, Allie? Dude, I'm doing so well. Sorry guys, this is a slight reunion here. I haven't talked to Stefan in like, gosh, dude, how long has it been? Like a couple years at least. Are you still in Melbourne? Or did you go back to? I don't want to say where, but did you go back? I guess home. Are you still in Melbourne? Am I the only one who likes Kieran's set more than Artorias? Also, sub streamer, room number 18, what's going on? I like her set. Can you actually get Kieran's set though? Also, Onion Knight did not appear. or like woman did not appear. So I think we've got all the golems. Maybe they just don't appear. Either way, maybe I didn't like fulfill the quest requirements. No, okay. I didn't want to say like no way in case you didn't want me to say it. Oh man, I need to come visit you guys. I need to come visit you and Torkild and Frederick. And I still only know how to swear in Norwegian. It's pretty embarrassing. These guys know that as well. I've mentioned that before, that you guys only ever taught me swear words in Norwegian. And that's the only stuff I could pick up on. That was a cheat drink. No hydration at all. It wasn't a cheat drink. There was actual hydration there. And Lars, dude, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream today? You're streaming today, right? You're streaming just before. Yes, Frederick made a feature. Dude, I miss you guys so much. I was thinking the other day, like, I haven't seen you guys in such a long time. I actually looked up, like, airfares to Norway. I was like, will they even remember who I am? Probably not. I don't know. But no, I missed you guys for ages. Can you guys all please come back to Australia and Melbourne? Sorry guys, semi-reunion here, but Random Steve in the chat and I have not seen each other in a long time. And I have been missing my Norwegian friends like crazy. 2 hours takes more than one sip. Okay, I can sip again. You're looking out for my health. Deathless any percent done. Dude, how can you do it? How did you do a deathless any percent? You guys, I don't know how you do it. I don't even know how you like prepare for something like that. Just hit me with your fucking car, please? Jerry, wait, what? You should have just had a friend get hit by a car on camera. I would have done it. I would have just been like slamming my shin. Some ripples of ow, but I would be ow, but I would be okay. I'm pretty sure that would be more than like ow. I'm pretty sure it would be a slight more than an ow. You just really enjoy the game. Oh, like with any percents? I mean, I can say for certain that I really enjoy this game. I just don't think I have the skill to be able to do a deathless run through it. Like, I can enjoy this game as much as I do and still not be able to do a deathless. Ellie said, I did because Jai wrote it, so I had to kind of say that, or else it wouldn't be, it wouldn't have been, like, accurate to Jai's... Hang on, did I actually break his crystal last time? I think I did. It wouldn't have been accurate to Jai's comment. I don't know, Ali, I just did a lot of meme runs. Oh, like, as in what we're kind of doing now, as in, like, theme runs? Do you mean meme runs as in theme runs? I have to try and get the edge of his tail here. He's probably going to curse us, but... Oh god, or squish us. Yep, or just hit us with his tail. Like a bat. Use his tail like a bat. But we need to try and get his tail weapon. So even if we lose our souls, that's okay. I'm assuming this is going to take at least a couple of times to do because he's going to keep trying to retaliate and hit us. Oh, come on. So close. Yamazaka. Is it Yamazaka? Hi, how's it going? Let me know if I got your handle completely wrong because I'll do my best to pronounce it the way it is supposed to be said. He is trying to squish everything right now. At least it isn't us. For the time being, at least. I guess some were RP... Hang on. I guess some were slow? What is he doing? What is he even doing? He's just kind of like pounding the ground with his tail. Alright, so now we might be able to run around. If we're very lucky... Actually, no, I think it's like a third of his health, isn't it? I just have to stay away from his tail whenever he does this. I can probably hit like the edge of his tail if I'm very lucky. But I'm not sure if that's going to break it off. Yamazaki, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I think the way to do this is to maybe not aim for like halfway down his tail, is to aim for the very edge of his tail. Because then we can still run away and potentially survive. 15% for the tail cut, okay. I just need to find the right place for it. Because I haven't even been able to really figure out exactly where along the tail we're supposed to hit. Because I've never managed to break it before. I'm going to keep going along the left-hand side of him as well. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, hello. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. She's chasing some tail. Becky, I am definitely chasing some tail right now. I'm chasing all the tail. Older.
Ali
Oh
90
my gosh,
pizza,
dude.
Ali 90, hi Paley 90 yen.
Older, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Older? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your 3 emotes for another month again. Thank you so much, Older. I'm almost dead. Almost, but not quite. So there's still hope. I'm gonna go around, okay, the left-hand side this side. Is he trying to do his AoE? Okay, no. Oh no! No, we need to die! We need to die quickly! Oh, okay, I didn't want to get cursed. Ali, did you ever have a year where you had no friends? I did once, cough cough, 8th grade. I didn't have a year where I had like no friends per se. Although in, I think grade 3 or 4 in primary school, my best friend decided to shun me for no reason. And so there are like 3 weeks, I think, where like my, the person I would have considered my best friend, who did end up being my best friend, didn't talk to me, and then convinced my other friends not to talk to me as well, so I had to go hang out with like completely different friend groups. That was really the closest thing, but that didn't last. It was sort of like a weird couple weeks, but that's the only really real thing. I think quite is my favorite word. Do I say it a lot? What new game is this? This is just New Game Plus. So we're doing an Artorias run, which is why we're currently stuck in Artorias' armor. That is a choice. It is a self-imposed challenge, which is actually going alright so far, surprisingly. Oh god, we're about to, yep, saw that coming. Yeah. So it's self-imposed. But yeah, single New Game Plus. There are other, I guess, weapons that I have that would be doing more damage than Artorias' greatsword, but it wouldn't exactly be an Artorias run without it, so Artorias' greatsword it is. If we're talking about words used by Ali, I use a lot of the same words. I like better myself. Better? I mean, I can say better more. I can't imagine Ali with no friends. I mean, I just like people. I'm a people person. But yeah, that was really the only instance, and even then, like, I didn't have, like, no friends. I just went and hung out with, like, a completely different group of people. But yeah, it was a really weird, like, couple weeks. Do you have your new partnered emotes planned? Looks like you'll get that invite tonight. See, I don't know, but that's the thing, Ian. So even, like, if you hit the requirements for, say, partnership, it doesn't necessarily mean that you will get partnered. It's just so that you can submit an application. But that in itself is like a massive stepping stone. So even if like we didn't get partnership, if we hit the milestones and didn't get it, even then, that's still pretty freaking crazy that you guys have managed to do that. Who needs friends when you have your waifu body pillar? I need one of those. We were talking about this last stream as well. I want just like a normal body pillar. Like a not creepy one. Because I think it'd be like, I like sort of like hugging pillows. I don't know, they're all just like soft and fluffy. And who doesn't kind of want that? I'm pretty sure everyone secretly wants a waifu body pillow, they just don't know it yet. It takes 14 days to review, sometimes less. I'm about to have another year like that with no friends. Purple, are you serious? But everyone here's your friend, dude. Everyone here's definitely your friend. But I hope you find some people who you're able to hang out with, like, locally, because ideally that'd be cool. Also, they could refuse. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, though, not really phased. Like, it'd be awesome if we made it. But yeah, not super phased. It's just, like I said, crazy that we've even gotten to this point, and that is purely you guys. That is all you guys. Oh, Wolf, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Artorias doesn't two-hand his weapon. Also, hi. Okay, fine. There we go. Now we're accurate. Also, hi. Hang on. Oh, it's Alex, right? Hi, Alex. It's good to have you here, dude. But he looks so much cooler this way. Then he has, like, a nice back shield. See, this is the way that Artorias should have wielded his weapon, with the back shield. We're all friends except for Palermo. Poor Palermo. I love Palermo. He's such a good guy. Still, the stream is moving in the correct direction regardless. Yeah, exactly, Tor. Exactly. Tora. Hey, you're still here, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's been in and out. Poor Wolf has been doing a bunch of paperwork with work, so that's no fun. But yeah, Wolf has been in and out all night. Are you gonna try and like squish us with your tail? He's thinking about it. He's also very ribby. Look at those ribs. His rib game. He's got some good rib game. Maybe don't do the AoE. I hope I'm hitting his tail in the right point too, because I honestly have no idea. I don't really like even care about— oh, hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't curse us. Please don't curse us. I don't want to have to use the purging stuff. Oh god. Oh god, it's the curse again. It's the curse again. No. No. Yeah, I don't really care about souls at this point. I'm just trying to get his tail weapon, and then we can defeat him. Even I've always had friends and I'm not you're likable? What are you talking about? Whereas Ali is super likable. I mean, she's about to make partner in less than a year. Proof. I doubt that. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, Jerry. That's the way I'm looking at it. Artorias is still alive. He was, and then he wasn't. But at least he wasn't cursed. At least there's no curses going around. I've been back for about 30 minutes. You have been back. I hope your day has been going really well, dude. Did you get up to anything exciting? Sort of. Hope I have nope, I have horrible social anxiety. I did too for ages. I did too for a while. The way that I sort of looked at it, or the way that I used to sort of, I guess, think about social situations is I was always thinking about what people would think of me, and I would get too caught up in that. And then, like, I guess as I've gotten older, I've realized as well that people don't really think about, like, things that you think you've said that are, like, I would think that I would say weird things and people would be, like, judging me for these weird things. And then, like, as I got older, I realized that, no, people aren't going to even remember those. Like, if I'm not thinking about interactions that or, like, specific words that specific people have said to me, then they're not going to be thinking those things about me either. And as soon as I sort of realized that, it became a lot easier and I sort of just stopped worrying as much. And that's when, like, any sort of social anxiety that I had, I guess, was not so much, like, I still occasionally get it in social situations, but it helped a lot. Like, once I realized that, I didn't worry about what people were thinking anymore, because if I wasn't, like, thinking about what they said, yeah, then they weren't thinking about what I said. That's the way I look at it now. And not worrying a lot, like, not worrying as much as I used to, really did help. I blank out and don't fear. I just blank. I think that's, like, maybe part of it too, but I guess it's, like, the best way to do it is to find a way that works for you, but that's the way that I sort of looked at social situations that really helped. I just, like, stopped worrying really about what people were thinking about me, and it made it a lot easier. Haley, let's meet and have a social situation to be super awkward just for fun. Going for, like, the handshake, but go, like, handshake to, like, fist bump to handshake to, like, awkward hug or something. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure that'll work out really well. We just need to commit. Actually, no. If it's going to be an awkward social situation, we have to not commit. So we can't commit to any of this. I mean, likable on a macro level sense that I can be likable to the right people. You're definitely likable. I can't imagine you not being likable. Look at all these cursed people. I hope we don't become one of them. As long as we stay around his tail end as well, he doesn't seem to really care about doing the AoEs. That's how to do it, I know. Just don't commit to any sort of single gesture. Just try and, like, incorporate them all into, like, a single fell swoop. And there is the perfect awkward social situation. Ignore me like you didn't see. Password? Password? Do you support those that believe in Satan or what? I'm too factual. I have no emotions. I'm sure you have some emotions, Becky. Is it Shujun? Thank you so much for the follow. I started to become more sociable through video games. Yeah, that too. That does really help as well. Ali, try not to jinx it. Definitely make partner. Don't stress off. Thank you, Blaz. Thank you. Also, add try to act cool as you try to act cool as you've seen others do. Super cool. If I could just walk around with a popped collar all the time, even though I'm not wearing a collar, I feel like I would be the epitome of cool. That always turned into awkwardness. Yeah, no, I just stopped really worrying too much, and that really helped. And, like, yes, people like you for you, like, you, don't know, like, I think I would, at some point, like, I would occasionally try and, like, or not associate, but, like, oh, what's the word that I'm looking for? Not that I would, like, try and be someone I wasn't, but I would, like, go out of my way to, like, I guess, oh, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's hard to describe. Okay, forget I said it. I'll come back to that in, like, 5 minutes when I have it, like, a proper train of thought again. That always turned awkwardness. I'm like, oh, but I don't speak from many fears, so I just sit and be nice. I mean, I do that as well. That's totally fine, though. Like, you can just sit and be nice. That's cool. I find that pets and toddlers like me best in social situations. Oh, I love pets. Pets are so lovely. If I could adopt a cat right now, I definitely would. If I had a place for a cat, I would adopt one. Like, as much as I love Sky, but I don't get to see her enough. She's at my mum's place. So, yeah, she is my, for anyone new here, Sky is my almost 21-year-old cat, so she's been with our family for a very long time. For the majority of my life, in fact. Yeah, and she lives with my mom, so I don't get to see her that often. Same with my dog Miles. My dog Miles is a border collie. He is turning 12 this year. Yeah, 12 this year. He also lives with my mom. So Miles is like my mom's replacement child, because the rest of my family has moved out of home. 21, yeah, Sky is almost 21. She turns 21 in like September or October. She's super, super old. Her sister Sophie passed away like 2 years ago, so she had a pretty like crazy long life as well. Screw cool nerdy dude who wears Hawaiian shirts and has, wait, hang on, has longer hair than Ali is where it's at. I think so, yeah, exactly. But who knows, I could be that nerdy guy in a Hawaiian shirt with long hair. I could just be very well disguised right now. Are you sure it's a cat? I know. She's too well behaved to be a cat. We were talking about this earlier. Sky is like the loveliest, sweetest cat. Like she doesn't bite, she's never bitten, she's never scratched. She used to play fight a little bit when she was younger, but if she thought she hurt you, she would always like make sure that she licked you like straight away to say sorry and to make sure you were okay. But yeah, she is the loveliest, kindest thing. When you pick her up, like she won't just go over her shoulder, she will like put both her paws over like separate shoulders, so she's like hugging you. It's pretty adorable, and she still does it now. Adopt a cat, yeah, I would, 100%. I wouldn't get sort of a bred cat or a cat from a breeder. I would always go to a shelter and adopt a cat. I think with dogs, I would tend to maybe go through a breeder, just so I could, I guess, be a little bit sure about their temperament, unless I found like a dog that I guess I really clicked with at a shelter. Because ideally I would really like to just adopt all of my pets. But yeah, cats 100% from a shelter. I'm getting better though, so who knows? I think you're doing fantastically well, Purple. You're making me want to get a cat again. I make Paloma want to get games, I make Jerry want to get cats. What's going to be next? I should see some YouTube comments about me then if you don't believe. But YouTube comments don't tell the truth. Trust me, I've been on YouTube for years, I know this stuff. Okay, if we can survive this, we might just be able to get his health far enough down. Looks like Cat sleeping on his bed. Notices how she took all the bed for herself. So I'm okay with that. Like, I think pet owners in general just kind of let their animals, or like want their animals to be super happy. So like in the case of Miles or Sky, I don't like to disturb them if they're like, they look like they're really comfortable. Like if they're sitting on the bed, I'll sort of like maneuver myself around them instead, or like the same with the couch, as I won't want to disturb them or make them uncomfortable. Make me become a streamer. Could Ali do that? Maybe. Streaming is super fun. Like I honestly didn't realize how amazing streaming is before I started. Like I was always one of those people who knew that streaming was around and was aware of it. Just I was a bit like, oh, like I don't know whether I'd want to just play games. Like I kind of like talking about them, but I don't know whether I'd want to play them, like live. And then as soon as I started doing it, I was like, you know what, this is the best thing ever. It's so much fun. Because it's essentially, oh, hello, goodbye please. It's essentially doing what I was doing on YouTube, just doing it, I guess, in a more casual sense. Told her so, I know. Blunt Nate in the chat there is a big part of why I started streaming in the first place. He was a big advocate for me streaming. And he's like, you'll like it, you'll really like it. And every time he said that, I was like, I don't know, Nate. I don't know if I will. But now I do. The pets are actually the masters of the house. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with that, though. Like, I'm totally fine with the fact that, you know, my cat and my dog are essentially the rulers of the household at my mum's place. And my mum is fine with it as well. Scroll up, please, when you die again. Okay, I will. Don't worry, that's gonna happen. Because I'm very intent on getting this. Very determined to get this tail weapon, if I can. This is like almost half of his health, I think, at this point. Oh, hello. Please don't get cursed. Please don't get cursed. I used so many Estus then to try and keep us alive. The rest of you take care. Oh, Charlie, we'll see you later, Ali. I'll see you later, dude. I'm sorry if I missed a longer goodbye chat message as well, dude. I'll catch you later. Have a really good night. Get some rest, dude. I'll see you later. Alright, so we've almost downed like half of his health by hitting his tail. Maybe I'm just hitting it in the wrong place. Because it is sort of clipping into the wall here, so I'm thinking that maybe I'm hitting it in the wrong position. I really want to get his tail weapon though. Apparently it's not like a difficult drop or anything. It says you have to hit him in the right place. Just cut off the head of the tail, like the end of the tail. I keep trying to reach it, but he keeps like sort of slithering his way around and flipping the wall into the tail. The tail into the wall. The wall into the tail. He keeps clipping his tail into the wall, so it becomes a lot more difficult for me to sort of see where it is. There it is. And now he's gone around again. I'm gonna see if I can maybe go this way. This is probably a big mistake. If I ever change directions when I'm trying to like attack a specific place, it usually means I'm about to die. You have to hit very close to the tip of the tail? Okay, I didn't realize it was so close. Alright, if I can actually... Seath, what are you doing? He just keeps slithering his way around. Oh man, it's not even that this boss fight is difficult, I just want his tail weapon. The head of the tail, also known as the tip of the tail. Forehead isn't a mode. Oh, basically means just do it. Okay. I thought you said like the head of the tail. I was like, oh, you mean the end of it? It's difficult tail cut. You can switch out. Oh, hang on. Oh god. Hello. Whew. Alright, so we survived that AoE attack, funnily enough. You can switch out for the wolf ring and something else to boost the equipment load. To run faster, it will help. Yeah, I've tried that. I've got Havel's ring on as well. But Artorias' armor set is just way too heavy. Way, way, way too heavy. I don't want to cut it here unless... Ooh, color. Yeah, so using pretty much all the items I have to increase our equipment load, it doesn't help. You can trigger him to smash the crystal by himself. That gives you more time to smack his tail. Oh, really? How does he smack his own crystal? Isn't that him, like, sabotaging himself? So determined to get this tail. So determined. I'm gonna end up killing him without getting this tail weapon, aren't I? His breath attack. Oh, the one where he, the AoE with all the crystals, that one. Blue Eyes White Slug Dragon. It's exactly what he is. He is a... I don't know whether he has blue eyes. I can't see his eyes. I assume they're blue. He seems like he would have blue eyes because he uses blue crystals. But yes, he's a slug dragon. He's very much a slug dragon. A slug dragon who is not letting us get to his tail. I think he's figured out what I'm doing. How many plus is your weapon? It's +5. I'm pretty sure that's the highest point of reinforcement for a boss weapon. I don't think we can like ascend it any further than that. The Zweihander that we've got is a +10. I haven't ascended that to +15 yet. But yeah, as far as Artorias' greatsword, this is what is he doing? As far as Artorias' greatsword goes, it is yes, finally. Now we have a giant tail. Artorias' greatsword is a +5. All right, we're back in business, guys. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. They are just dancing in a circle. They are. Slow dancing. Hello. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I guess I should just keep running around in circles like I was, and attacking him when I can. You are not doing a lot of damage. Can you do some more damage, please? Just some, and I don't want to get cursed right now, please. Thank you. Almost got cursed. So I don't think he curses us from behind. I think it's only... Hello. Dead. Dead? Not dead. Still alive. Still alive. Okay. I think he only curses us when we attack from the front, so if we attack from behind and keep running around, I think that's how we should do it. Oh, sorry, Dazed. Yeah, my auto mod is... or my mod. My bot. Mirror bot. That's the thing I'm trying to say. Is set to automatically block links. I'm so sorry if it just did that to you. Alright, use a humanity. Because why not? I'm probably going to die here anyway. But we got the great... or is it the great sword? The moonlight sword? Whatever that was. We got it! So we have it now. And I can continue to attempt to defeat him. Feel free to whisper me the link. The white dragon is getting more... hang on. Getting more than Palermo? How do you mean? More attention than Palermo? I don't know what you mean. Or that he's just like getting very trolly. He's trolling us. He's getting a little bit trolly, but that's okay. He's allowed to, I think. To be fair, I did just steal his tail, so I think that's a reason for him to be angry with us. Okay, so one more hit. Is he down? Is Seath down? I guess, yeah, okay, he's down now. Yay, we got him. And we also got his tail weapon. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. I will take it. Ah, look at our new weapon, guys. Here it is. It's gonna pop this into our pockets. And off we go. This is really gross. How do we get a weapon from this? It's like... oh no. Oh no. Look at it ragdolling. Radon Q2, first try. That's not gross. It's fun as hell. It has the same ragdoll physics as everything else in this game, so it just, I don't know, it flips everywhere. I have trouble believing people like me at all. When the cats run to me when I open the door all the time, I feel so much better. Dude, I can't believe that people wouldn't like you. That's not even possible. Don't ever think that. Stand against the belly towards the right tail. Oh, you mean like at the very front? The only reason I ever stay away from like the front area is because he usually does those like crystal attacks which curse you, and I didn't want to get cursed. Send nudes. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, cool. Ian, I missed a comment before and you said that I had to see it to scroll up to see it. Let's see if I can scroll up. Not always, but when it's like 98% negative, then maybe, or they're all nonsensical mean comments like, you don't know what you're talking about because you have crooked teeth and what? But no, all kinds of negatives. No, don't listen to those comments at all, Jerry. Oh, that was it? That was it? That was the comment. Okay, I'm glad that I ended up seeing it. His belly's the weak point though, but that's where he's most likely to attack us. Hello, Allie. Haven't seen you in a long time. Tanner, how's it going? How have you been? How's, is it Western Australia? How's Western Australia been going? I still need to visit there sometime. It's very, very pretty over there, but I've never had a chance to go. Alright, level up. Endurance, maybe? Then I think 44 is when we start to fast roll again. I'm pretty sure 44 is fast roll territory. Vitality... I'm just gonna go endurance, because endurance hasn't let us down just yet. All in endurance. Then we've got 30,000 souls, but we need another 60 in order to level up. Alright, so let's warp on out of here. Well, 119. Oh yeah, level 119, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of getting up there with the levels. This is New Game Plus though, so it's, I guess, kind of a standard point to be at this point in the game, I think. I might be slightly higher than most people because I had to level up Faith and Intelligence to 20. Yeah, Faith and Intelligence, I had to level up to 20 each, which I didn't put any points on these. Simply to use Artorias' greatsword, or else everything was like, every attack was bouncing off each enemy. So it was kind of useless. So I spent a while sort of farming souls for that. Otherwise, besides those levels there, which I think there are about maybe 10 of those, I think I needed to farm like 10 levels worth. Yeah, so maybe 109 is about normal at this point. Dex was my first build, yeah, same here. I usually go like a Dex strength build, and I don't put anywhere near enough points on endurance, so I end up like doing a lot of damage but not being able to get off enough shots. Plus dex build, yes, yeah. Because Artorias' greatsword as well, which is the sword we're using at the minute, scales very slightly with strength and dex. So it's, I guess, in our interest to put them, or to invest them in those points. Your Artorias skipped leg day. He did. He's not a very strong Artorias, as far as his legs go. He's buff, like he's got a really buff upper body. Really, really, not like this. Not like this. This is a bad example. He's got a really buff upper body, just not legs. Not buff legs. Alright. So now we can attempt, maybe, Ulasile Sanctuary. In Artorias versus Artorias. Bone? Thank you so much for the follow. I did a strength build recently, and it was such easy mode. I know, right? It really does help. Like, it changes a lot of things depending on, like, where you put your points. Strength and dex for me, I find are, like, a pretty nice balance, or, like, finding a nice balance between the two is a good way to go. But I've learned over time as well that it's probably good for me to... you know, well, let's kindle this for a sec. I've learned over time that it's probably good for us to invest in endurance as well, so that we can actually use those stats. Otherwise, we can't really use them. We can hit like twice in a row and then we have to like wait for our endurance to kick back in. His legs got melted into the abyss, literally. What, Artorias is? Is that why he can't run very fast? He has chicken legs, he kind of does. He kind of does have chicken legs. Alright, so let's reverse that for a sec. I rarely get over 15 vitality when I play Souls games. Yeah, vitality, I don't know, I don't really invest a lot in that. I find that, like, investing it in dex, strength, and now endurance as well, because I've realized how handy endurance is, that helps a lot more for me than investing it in vitality and health. Wait a minute, you only started streaming less than 5 hours ago? Oh no, so the stream cut out for about 10 seconds, so that reset that timer. So we started streaming at just past, like, 1:15. So we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Has it really been that long? Have we really been streaming for like 7 hours? He has super chicken legs, yeah he does. You can really notice it in his feet as well. Because like, the feet part of his armor seems like so disproportionate to the rest of it. Kindle, please. Let's see. The Abyss Greatsword only scales with dex and strength. Oh, this is the Artorias' Greatsword. So this isn't the Abyss Sword that you get from using Artorias' Soul. This is from Sif's boss Soul. Yeah, this is from Sif's boss Soul. His legs melted into the abyss. Ali is cloudy with a chance of strength build. Now we're closer to a dex build though. Have you seen? We have like 40 points on dex. Because yeah, Artorias' Greatsword scale, it needs 20 faith and intelligence to wield it. I think it also scales the divine damage with more points in intelligence and faith. But then just like straight damage, it scales in strength and dex. Time flew by. I didn't realize, I know. It doesn't feel like we've been streaming for this long, but obviously we have been. Yeah, no, we kindled twice. Okay, we good. We good. Now we have Super Estus for Artorias, which still isn't really going to help because we can't even, like, rest. We can't rest enough to be able to use it. You did stream almost 7 hours. I know, it's so weird to think that, right? Also, wait, phone, what are you doing? Miguel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ali isn't very faithful. No, I'm not very faithful. I mean, to Artorias' Greatsword now I am, but I wasn't faithful before that, because I only have like 10 points in faith or something. Okay, I gotta head out and feed the fur babies and do some other things. Have a good night, Ali. Happy to see you pushing for that partnership and meeting the goals tonight. Hope so. Hope so, Ian. Hope so. Take care, everyone. Ian, I'll see you later. Have a really, really good night, dude. Do something super fun tonight. Do something super, super fun. I'll catch you soon, man. In Dark Souls, it's 5:01 AM in my area. Purple, how are you still awake? How are you still awake at 5:01 in the morning? Oh, faithful in Dark Souls, I know, yeah. And here I thought my shame might be minimal. It was fairly minimal. I like to think that your shame was fairly minimal. Because there was no shame, Jerry. There was no shame. Sleeping is good. Sleeping is super good. Fun fact, if you look at the original box art, Artorias has regular legs, and he's entering the abyss. So his legs really did get eaten by the abyss. Maybe they're all skeletal now. Maybe that's like, if you can't, it's probably not the best place to like compare it, but if you have a look at his legs, they seem like they're just kind of the skeleton, like the bones, instead of like muscle and everything there too. So maybe that's the deal, like under his armor. I believe in meeting the goals tonight, so do I, Gaff. I believe. It's 5 AM here too, dude, it's so early. I don't sleep, remember, sleep is the enemy. Sleep is not the enemy, sleep is wonderful. I love sleep so much. I love it. I love sleep, I love pancakes, I love food. These are the things that I love. Also Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. Give me half a sec, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, hang on. And I'm back, sorry. I said to message one of my housemates, that's all. He also fights you with his good arm broken. Yeah, he does, because what, he's left-handed, right? So he's fighting like right-handed in this fight, which is nuts that he beats us to a pulp every single time, fighting with the wrong hand, the wrong arm. Wait, why am I like this? What do you mean, why are you like this? Praise the bunny, Los. It's a cute bunny. I will praise that bunny. I always do cleaning when you stream. The more you stream, the cleaner my apartment. I like to think that I maybe help a little bit with your productivity. Maybe. No, later. Later software update. Remind me later. Oh god, Artorias. It's coming for us! No, I'm not going to take credit for that. That's all you. I'm glad that your apartment gets super clean though. I really like cleaning, but I haven't had a chance to do any proper cleaning in ages. Or like reorganizing of stuff. I need to spring clean. I know it's winter, but I need to spring clean. No one knows Becky. I'm back. Yeah, you're still streaming. Hey, Diamond, welcome back. The worst thing is the cups. You have very dusty cups. Don't make me do the coordinate. Everyone's gonna look at me weird. Anyone who hasn't seen Black Books is gonna look at me weird. I just have to clean all the dusty cups, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. This is my favorite boss fight. It's so good, right? I mean, I kind of suck at it, especially mid-rolling, because we roll really slowly. We used to use the, have you ever seen the Dark wood grain ring? Because we were using that in our first run through, and because of the number of invincibility frames you get, we could pretty much just, like, flip our way around his attacks so incredibly easily. And now it's a big adjustment not being able to do that. I'm a clean person, not that you think I can't keep my place orderly. No, exactly. Artorias bores you. How does Artorias bore you, Los? Artorias is great. Look, see, look how great he is. Here he is. He's so great. We did change shields to like his kind of proper shield, so our stamina doesn't regen quite as quickly, but it looks pretty cool. These streams may cause slight happiness and cleaner houses. The side effects may be those, yes. I've got his poster in my room. I've got Sif 2, but I hate the boss fight. It makes me too sad. I know. Oh, it's so sad. I was so close to buying. Did you ever see the first 4 figures, Artorias and Sif statues? If I had been able to afford those, and if I had room for those, I would have had both of them. But I didn't have the room for it. I think it's like a quarter scale statue or something. It's ridiculous. They're huge. But that boss fight is so sad. The Sif fight is so sad. I love it and I hate it. Which is why I always delay it. And it's going to be even worse this time because we're going to like save Sif from the Abyss, which means we're going to get the alternate opening to that boss fight. And it also means that we're going to be dressed as Artorias. So it's like they're used to be buddies and they're fighting each other. It's going to be the worst. First try, ready to go. Oh, yeah, no. See, look, no. That's what happens when you say first try, ready to go. It just doesn't happen. Although I didn't get hit then. That was alright. I have a very small sliver of health left. Don't know how, but it's there. I look in the strafe right. Much easier fight. Oh, with a lock-on? Really? I usually, I hardly ever lock on with bosses. You must summon Sif this time to fight Manus. Alright, we can summon Sif. I feel like that's something Artorias would do, so yeah, let's do that. 1 hit point and a dream. Dreams were shattered. Dem flips, I know, he can do the flips, why can't we? He obviously did not skip leg day. I feel like we should have been able to do flips. Like, if he can do flips with that armor set, and like being the height that he is, surely we should also be able to do flips. That cutscene is so sad, yeah, I know, I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. I wish there was a way to like, I wish there was a dialogue option to like, talk to Sif instead and get Sif to give you the ring. Like, come on, we're dressed as Artorias. Surely he'll be like, oh hey, it's Artorias. Here, have the ring back. And oh hey, you're not dead. Let's conquer the world together. Let's be buddies together. Surely it'd be like that if I could just talk to him, but no. No, it doesn't work out like that, and then I get very sad. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, let's do it. 3rd time lucky. 3rd time lucky. We can do this. But yeah, I can definitely summon Sif for the Manus fight if we ever get to that point. Sif's just trying to be a good boy. I know he is. But surely now that we're dressed as Artorias, that should be an Easter egg, right? So if you like have Artorias' entire armor set with his ring, with the sword, with the shield, you can avoid that fight. Like, how great would it be if that was just an Easter egg they put in? That would make me very, very happy. But no, it is not the case. You have to beat Sif, and I hate it every single time. All right, I was gonna lock on, wasn't I? I was gonna try Lursa's suggestion. I'm home and she's still streaming. I know, Palermo. Died though. I know, Palermo, still streaming. How nuts is it? But at least you're home now. You should get some sleep though. You've been working all night, right? That would be awesome. Yes, it would be awesome. I wish that was something they put in. Or like if someone modded the game to add that in, that would be amazing. What bosses have you beaten since you beat the Demon Fire Sage? So the Centipede Demon, okay, so no, what have we done today? We've done, Pinwheel, and Nito, and the Centipede Demon, and the Fire Sage Demon, and the Bed of Chaos, and Seath, and now maybe Artorias if we're very lucky. Dogs recognize your mannerisms though, so if anything he should recognize it's someone else wearing Artorias' armor and should assume you killed his friend. That makes it even worse, Goonie, though. It makes it so much worse. But no, like, Sif would be able to smell that I wasn't Artorias. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I almost shamed myself a 2nd time in one stream. Jerry, it's so early. Aren't you working tomorrow? You need to go get some rest, dude. Pinwheel, hardest boss, I know, right? Did she slay another dragon? Only the slug dragon, and we've realized that we've come to sort of like terms with the fact that the slug dragon is a slug and not a dragon. He's not a real dragon, Palermo. You have to realize this. It's an important like differentiating fact that he has slug parts, and normal dragons do not have slug parts. You need to learn to differentiate between the dragons and the slug dragons. They're two completely different things. I have to go, but I want to see you kill Artorias. Becky, I don't know whether it's going to happen this stream. I'm going to try my best, but I haven't had any luck so far. I'll try my best for you right now, because it's probably getting like super, super late for you as well. Pinwheel only wishes he was a real boss. I have this theory that like before Pinwheel you face Ornstein and Smo. So like the developers decided to be super nice and like give you like a slight reprieve in a boss fight, and that's the reason that like Pinwheel is actually kind of a pushover. Hang on. Is it OG Gangsta? Is it OG Gangsta? Is that what it is? Thank you so much for the follow. Hypergen, thank you for the follow as well. And Stewie, thank you so much for the follow. Always with an excuse. Well, to be fair, like, is he a dragon if he's half slug? And Priscilla is half, like, human, so she's not a dragon, right? She's crossbreed Priscilla, so she's not, like, a true dragon. Then what else? Medeo was actually a dragon, but he was sick. So he tried to protect people, but we had to put him out of his misery, and that's why we killed him. The Cuphead dragon wasn't dead. We just defeated him, and then in the end of the game you saw that he was still alive, so we didn't hurt him. The bridge wyvern is a wyvern, so that's not a dragon. What else? What else? Calamite is a... Calamite looks like a dragon, but he's a cyclops who has a laser eye, so I don't think he counts. And that's about it, I think. What else? What other sort of dragon-like creatures have you said that I've killed? I think that's about it. No, it's 12 in the morning for me. That's still pretty late, especially if you have to work tomorrow morning. Man, do I miss watching you, you at him? I always fight him at the start. Oh, Pinwheel? I just find it difficult to get through the catacombs at the start. I feel like it's just too high a level place, kind of. Flame Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. Counts? Oh, Calamite had a dragon tail boss weapon, so he counts. Oh, okay, alright, that's fair. But he has a laser eye. He's not like a Medea dragon. He has a laser eye. Oh, and the Gaping Dragon. The Gaping Dragon just is an abomination that needs to go away. Because the Gaping Dragon tries to eat you with teeth from its stomach, and so that doesn't really count. Not really. There was a good song for the slow dance. I think let's go with, hello, is it me you're looking for? Let's just go with that because that seems very, topical with today, given the stream title. My terrible pun. Let's just go with that, Palermo. That sounds like a good slow dance song. The giant Skeksis, chicken, the nameless king rides. But he's not a dragon, he's like, he's still a wyvern because I don't think he's got 4 legs. I'm pretty sure he only has like 2 back legs and then he leans in his front wings. Done and done. I meant in the day. I don't know why I didn't type. Oh, okay. Ah, that's not too bad. Wait, so you must have been up like super early then. Ally the Dragon Slayer 2018. A little bit, yes. He's not a dragon because he's a chicken. He's a chicken wyvern. But yeah, that dragon, or the wyvern, sorry, that the nameless king rides in on, kind of does look a little bit like a Skeksis. Exactly, I hate how Dark Souls calls wyverns dragons. Exactly. At least in Dark Souls 3 they called the ancient wyvern and not an ancient dragon. But I think that's the only time it actually like specifies. Vid is on set list. Thank you. Thank you, Gath. You're way too organized. And way ahead of me as well. I like to think that I was the one that pushed him up into the air then, but I know that was his jump attack. Let me just avoid you. And injure you. If I can. You know what? Like, actually strafing around him. I'm gonna, yep. I was like, strafing around him makes this so much easier. Of course, that's the point where I get killed. Or, like, almost get killed. Now get killed, yes. That's what it was. They were just wyverns cosplaying as dragons. He's a bird wyvern. Okay, yeah, bird wyvern. That's still not a dragon. Ali, you need to yeet with someone. Ali, remember it's a dance? Oh, the yeet is a dance. We discovered that today, didn't we? But the yeet originated as a dance. Let me show you the dance of my people. I meant to say earlier, man, do I miss watching you from home? I can type so much easier, like, opposed to on mobile. Because, yeah, I'm the same. I type much faster on a keyboard than on, like, a mobile keyboard. He used the momentum of you hitting him to make that flip. I like to think we were responsible for that flip. It makes me feel slightly better about the fight, at least. Me listening to Ali's logic about dragons. Palermo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Some people claim they can type faster on phone. I can't. I can touch type on phone, but I still think I type faster on an actual keyboard. Yo, didn't you try equipping Artorias' weapon left-handed? Yeah, I did. That was ages and ages ago now. At the beginning of the run, I was like, when I was setting up for this, I attempted to see if I could actually wield his weapon left-handed, but it just works as like a defensive weapon. I can't actually strike with it. Wyverns are not dragons, Palermo. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's completely beside the point that they're sort of like a subclass of dragons, but we're not getting super specific here, so no, they're wyverns, they're not dragons. Don't listen to her delusions, she has slayed dragons, not wyverns. I've only slayed one, and that was Medea, and we were saving him from himself. Did you try to wield it left-handed? Yeah, I did. It works as a defensive weapon and not as an offensive weapon. So when you wield it left-handed, you can only sort of hold it up as if you're blocking with it. So it works as, like, I guess a sword shield, kind of. A very poor one at that, though. I hate that attack. I hate it. I don't type fast on either mobile or PC. Somebody using the one finger technique types faster than me. I'm sure you type really well, Becky. It's not delusions, I'm a veteran Monster Hunter player. Oh, because you would have to differentiate between dragons and wyverns, right? Because they do actually specify which is which. I mean, oh, two-handed, sorry. Yes, as in like two-handed left-handed? Or like two-handed just in general? Because I'm pretty sure even two-handed left-handed only ended up doing like this. Essentially like blocking like this. Why delusions apply to dragons and not dancers, Palermo? Wyvern, a winged two-legged dragon with a barbed tail. You confirmed it, Gath? Wait, what did I confirm? Two-handed left-handed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I think I tried everything to get it working left-handed, and I couldn't. So I think left-handed in this game is purely defensive, or like as a secondary weapon rather than like a primary, so you can't really slash with it. I type on phone, but I'm not. I type on phone, but I'm skilled. She confirmed she would watch you dancing, not that she would dance. She actually specified not gonna do that. And then I swiftly agreed to Jerry's proposal to dance like 5 minutes later. Oh, poor Palermo. Poor Palermo. Did she really, Gath? I don't know, Gath. Or I don't know, Palermo, did I? Water, beer, coffee, C-O-B-E. She stated it clearly, I would never dance, and if I ever did it, most certainly would not be with Palermo. I didn't say that. I said that I had two left feet, and that I would be terrible at dancing. Ali, do a nerdy dance wiggle for me, please. What would you class as like a nerdy dance wiggle? Like doing this? Because I can't really do this. I mean, I'm doing it now, but it's pretty terrible. That's like the extent of my dancing. I believe, Gath, how could you break my heart? Oh, I'm sorry, Palermo. I'm sorry. We already picked a song for our slow dance too. We did. I feel like this is me getting like invited to prom, even though like it isn't a thing here. I feel like this is the equivalent. And then just like accidentally saying yes but no. Let me just help you with that. Let me just get it. No, hello. No. Don't think you're actually sorry. Of course I am. I'm always sorry to Palermo. I love Palermo. I'm so full of salt that you cannot two-hand off-hand weapons in Dark Souls Remastered. I guess it just wasn't something they let you do. Did they change it with Dark Souls 2 or 3? Because I never tried to actually wield anything two-handed in Dark Souls 3. I only ever sort of like used it two-handed in the right hand, but not left-handed. So I have no idea if that works there, if that's something they've changed. Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. Grady, what's going on? It's good to see you. You were streaming earlier today, right? How did your stream go? Yeah, you can two-hand offhand in both Dark Souls 2 and 3, just not here. I guess they just evolved the idea over time, which is pretty normal. Maybe they like did that from feedback from the game as well. Like maybe people playing it were like, oh, we really want this. And so they added it in for like the subsequent games. I was trying to think if you could do that in Bloodborne, but I don't even know if you can. Because there's no shield, there's only a pistol, so I don't even know if you can equip your weapon to like the other hand. Ali the dance blocker. I posted an appropriate video on setlist for you, Palermo. Oh yeah, time zones. You went well, thank you. Finished New Vegas. Oh, was that like last night for you? I guess, yeah, the time zone thing. Because I think I saw you go live this morning or this afternoon or something. Or I had like a notification when I woke up or something. Anyway, I was pretty sure I saw you start streaming. And I've been awake since then, so yeah. It's probably a time zone thing. Man, are you gonna play New Vegas some more? I love that game so much. Such a good Fallout. How did your teddy bear and your was it car collection end up going? There was something else as well, but I can't remember it. But yeah, I did exactly the same thing. In New Vegas, probably I was the worst. But in other Fallouts, I also sort of hoarded stuff too. We don't speak of the Lonesome Road DLC, Ali. The Lonesome Road DLC? Is that New Vegas DLC? Because I don't remember the name. New Vegas is best Fallout. I don't know which one I like the most. Like, I like 3, I think, because that was my first Fallout. And so I always sort of, I guess, remember it very fondly. But New Vegas was really good as well. And New Vegas, I remember just, like, loving it because it was just more of, like, essentially 3. Because it's running on the same engine. But I liked, like, the size differences of creatures. Like, how you can have, like, little Deathclaws or, like, big alpha Deathclaws. I really liked that. But then 5 is also... Not 5. Wait. 4. Yes. 4, not 5. Yeah, 4 was also really good as well. Even though I haven't finished that. I just haven't had a chance to yet. I really like that game, and I've been waiting for such a long time for it. I don't know, Lonesome Road DLC. I cannot stand the Sierra New Madre DLC, though. What is the Sierra New Madre DLC? New Vegas was the last Blockbuster rent. What do you mean Blockbuster? Oh, last Blockbuster rent, as in, like, the video store. Man, really? I can't even remember my last video store rental. It would have been a DVD, like, 10 years ago or something. Or probably longer. I think I stopped renting stuff from a video store in about 2006 or 7. When I was, like, 16 or 17, I think. And then I never did it again after that. Yeah, Lonesome Road DLC, it was just horrible for me. Usually I'm very completionist, but that DLC was just needed to end it. What's the Lonesome Road DLC? I remember the, like, Alien one, but I can't remember if that was in 3 or New Vegas. I think that was actually 3. I think the Alien one. Yes, Mothership Zeta. That was 3. That was 3. I'm pretty sure I played the New Vegas DLC, I just can't remember it. Alright, I have to concentrate here. And what's the bet? Like in 5 seconds, I die. Like I need to concentrate. And death. I always dodge too early for that attack. And always end up him like following up that attack with something else that's going to end me. Like that. Zeta? It was Zeta though, right? It was Mothership Zeta. Or Zeta. It was Meth, That, and Dead Money. I didn't hate Lonesome Road, but I didn't love it either. Dead Money was the worst DLC ever made by Bethesda. See, I don't remember the New Vegas DLC. I remember the Fallout 3 DLC pretty well. Or at least I remember some of the names of them. Yeah, but I can't remember the New Vegas ones. But I'm pretty sure I would have played them because I was like crazy into Fallout. Death Hype. Ali Artorias versus Knight Artorias. It's gone well. It's gone super well. Dead Money wasn't bad. What was Dead Money, Wisp? I'd say Horse Armor was worse. Wait, Horse Armor? Horse Armor? Far Harbor? Oh, Far Harbor. Far Harbor. I haven't picked up any of the Fallout 4 DLC. Far Harbor is one of those, right? It's like Far Harbor. Far Harbor. And Nuka-Cola World, right? I think one of the like benefits of that was you could play as a raider, right? You could like actually form like a raider, like a group of people like with raiders or become like a raider leader. I broke Far Harbor, yes. Far Harbor. It makes it even worse like with Invisalign, right? Because I've got aligners in right now. And like you can... I've gotten used to them, but you'll always hear me, or you'll occasionally hear me trip up on words, and that's because, like, I can still feel a difference, like, with the trays being in my mouth. And Far Harbor, for whatever reason, is a word that my trays make really difficult to say. Fa. Yeah, exactly. Shh, Nate, stop breaking me. Stop it. I died again. Slow claps, Nate. Far Harbor was really spot on. Dead Money was where you get kidnapped and taken to this old casino town where you and a few others... Oh, that's right. That's right. And there were like, it was a locked town. Like you had the gate at the front and then you had one of those, not Mr. Handy, but like one of the robot guys. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Man, I'd forgotten all about that. Maybe that's why I'd forgotten, is because it isn't very good. I don't remember thinking that at the time, though. Fallout 4 was so predictable, and the world wasn't interesting, and neither was the characters. At least I think so. So yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played of it so far. I think I'm probably about halfway through the story. I don't want to say anything for people who haven't played it, but I think I'm about halfway or like 3/4 of the way through the story or something. But yeah, I've liked what I've played, but then that's also because I'm a massive Fallout fan, so I'm very happy just to sort of wander around aimlessly for a while and sort of stumble onto things or like explore places and loot places. I just really enjoy doing that. Nate is the hero we deserved, but not the one we needed. What with the Fahaba? Oh, trust me, she knows a few of them, Gath. Point is that Greedy, you don't know his tricks like we do. Oh, Palermo's tricks? Yeah, probably not. I don't think Greedy is ready for Palermo's tricks. Mr. Leems, thank you so much for the follow. And... is it Loser? Loser? Thank you so much for the follow. Or Luja? I think it's Loser? Loser? Is it that? Thank you so much for the follow. A few of them is a few too many, I know. Palermo, don't teach Greedy your tricks. Don't expose Greedy to your tricks. And guys, only 7 hours till we hit 12 hours for the stream. It's almost to like our 23 hour, 59 minute, 59 second stream. Not 24 hours. Not 24 hours. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. That stream. Alrighty, let's do this. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Loser. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. That was like, that was the best way I could figure out how to. I'm sorry if it's the wrong pronunciation. Might be a little too late for that. Can you fast roll without the shield? No, I can't. Still way too heavy for that. I've been trying to like raise our endurance level to I think 44 is where we can actually start to fast roll again. But Artorias' kit is way too heavy for that. Palermo is the villain we deserved and all needed. Palermo just brings us back down to earth again. He keeps us grounded, and I think that's a good thing. He keeps me very grounded. If everyone just treated Palermo like a normal human, he might revert back to his normal self. We've created a monster. I'm sorry, I'm sure you answered this a million times, but... Oh, why are you chunky rolling? Because Artorias' kit is really, really heavy. So this is... I guess I'm attempting to do an Artorias run. So we're wearing his armor and his greatsword. And our endurance is currently at about, I think, 36, level 36. But in order for us to... This is currently a mid-roll, so it's not a fat roll yet. This is currently a mid-roll. In order to fast roll again, we need to be at, I think, about level 44 in endurance. So we have to deal with just sort of like a mid-roll for the time being. You're so dedicated to the armor. It's a type of run. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was naked in my run. How did you survive wearing nothing? How did you even do that? This is what we used to wear, okay? So, I'm just gonna take these off for half a sec. This is how we used to move. No, that's not how I used to move. That's not at all how I used to move. I'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, this is close. Oh, look, aren't we beautiful? Look at us. We're so pretty. Look at how skeletal we are. This is how we used to move. This is what I'm used to. This here is what I'm used to. Because this is the Dark Wood Grain Ring if you haven't seen it before. So it changes your rolling action to like this kind of flippy. So we were flippy ninjas for the entire first playthrough. And this is the kind of speed of movement that I'm used to. So going from that to now mid-rolling is a big difference. The turn-off for Ali is just the killing of dragons. Exactly. I do not condone killing of dragons. That's flippin' awesome. Yeah, it is. It is really awesome. I really wish that we could continue to flip like that. But unfortunately, we have too much equipped to do that. Even with Havel's Ring. We have Havel's Ring, which ups our like equipment load. And even then we can't fast roll. In all Souls games, I just use the lightest armor I can because it's so much easier for me with fast rolling. Yeah, me too. Me too. So I usually run with like very, very light armor. For a lot of the game, I usually stay with the Pyromancer's garb. There's also a Wanderer cloak that I really like that we used for the majority of like our last run. But yeah, that's all light armor. So we move very, very quickly with it. And I never use great swords or anything like that. So we strike very quickly as well. So the way I usually play is like, I will strike like about 3 times really quickly and be able to roll out of the way and dodge attacks. This, however, we can't really do that. We can try, but we're very slow. See you everyone, bye. Oh, Magpie, you're on the way out. Greedy, I will see you later. Have a really good morning? Morning? Is it morning now for you? It is morning for you. Wait, is it? I'm getting very confused. Have a really good day, or night, or morning. I'm pretty sure it's like morning for you now. I'll see you later. I'll drop into one of your streams sometime. And is it Dark Wolf? Is it Dark Wolf? Hang on. Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Plumber, the meme never dies. I gotta get ready for the day. I'll try to wake up and like ignore me so I can catch more of your streams, Allie. I'll see you later. Grady, have a really good day. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. We can do this. I think Grady Magpie is the best, and her name is Allie. My chat claims I'm obsessed with the name. Not true. I don't know, Plumber. Do you like the name Allie? Do you like the name Allie? I'll stop teasing, I promise. Not just your chat, not just Palermo's chat. Where else? Where else does he mention the name Allie? Oh, poor Palermo. I believe you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Palermo. Totally true. Keep teasing. I can't do that. I feel mean if I keep doing it. I would never do that to Palermo. I'll tease him like until the day or like the sun sets about dragons, but I couldn't tease him about anything else. I just feel too bad if I did that. Whew. Close. He did not like that. He growls at us. That's not very Artorias-like. Oh, he also hit us and almost one-shot us. I actually do love the teasing, and I do love the nickname Allie, actually. It's much better than my actual full name. Allie is much catchier. It's much easier to say. Allie will never believe Palermo. See, he's shameless. Palermo enjoys the name Allie indeed. I believe Becky is okay as well. Becky is starting to grow on me a little bit, actually. I'm just kind of used to Alan calling me Becky now for some reason. Just I think because he does it so often. And I'm pretty sure every time we've hung out in person since he's given me that name, which is a total of 1 time so far, he has also referred to me as Becky in person, so I'm kind of used to it now. He should have more shame than me, but he's shameless. Becky, how could you? Mrs. Allison, ma'am, has its oh no, it's horrible. It's so bad. Especially with tech support. No, Allison, please. I just beat Nito solo. Feels great. Nice work, dude. Nice work with Nito. Doing Nito without like a divine weapon as well. Like, did you have a divine weapon? Or did you do it with just a standard weapon? Standard weapon alone, just by itself, makes it so much more difficult. I've started to grow on you. Just started to sprout from your fingertips. Oh look, there's some Becky. I still like your full name, but I have to admit I like the nickname Allie better. Yes, so do I. So do I. The only person that calls me by my full name is my mom and my brother. They're the only 2 people, actually. Back to bed I go. Still feeling a bit sick. Take care, everyone. Ian, I hope you start to feel better, dude. Yes, please go and relax, man. Have a really good rest of your night. I'll catch you soon. Allie's full name is Allison Dragon Oracle Flanagan. Why the Oracle, though? Emoria? Is that how you say your handle? Thank you so much for the follow. I used Great Axe plus 10 with Flame. See, that's nuts that you were able to do it with a great Axe with like a plus 10 Great Axe with Flame. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations, man. And stone armor. You would have been moving so slowly with stone armor. Stone armor is like super, super, super heavy. So were you pretty much not rolling the entire time? There we go. Were you pretty much not rolling the entire time and just sort of like avoiding the attacks? Alison is the name you use when Allie is misbehaving. Is this the name that my mom and my brother use all the time? They're the only people who call me that, as well as tech support people, which is super weird. It's very strange when they call me that. I should probably block or be more careful. I'm going into these fights so unprepared. Not the biggest fan of Mickey. Mikey or Mickey? Only my mother and a few people call me Michael, but I actually think I like my full name better than Mike. Really? I like Mike. Mike's a cool name. Grimwisp, thank you so much for the follow as well. More like Dragon Murderer, Lars. I'm not a dragon murderer. I'm only friends to the dragons. I'm friends to the dragon kind. I'm even gonna go and join the Dragon Covenant in Ash Lake. That's gonna prove it to you, right? I mean, just ignore the fact that I'll probably take his tail. He won't mind though, that's okay. He's totally, like down with that idea. He's totally cool with that idea. Let me get these guys. Booty Meister. Thank you for the follow as well. He can grow it back. Do you think he really can? I'm pretty sure he can grow back a tail. I'm pretty sure it's just like a lizard, right? Where they can grow back, like, bits of their body if it falls off. I'm sure that's how it works. I'm sure that's exactly how dragon tails work. But yeah, see? Friends of the dragons. See? See? That's how it works. Whenever Allie is slaying a dragon, I should call her by her full name, like a parent telling her she's in trouble. Oh, don't do that. It's gonna be very, very distracting. Incredibly distracting. She kills wyverns, not dragons. Exactly. It's an important, like, distinction to make. Wyverns, not dragons. Dragons are okay. Like, dragons are my buddies. Just not wyverns. Not wyverns. You the Smo in that dragon clan alley. I'm kind of like, I like to think that I'm kind of a little bit like the Nameless King and that I'm friends to the dragons, except I'm not kind of crazy like he is. I don't have lightning powers like he does either. It's a bit disappointing that I don't have lightning powers. But I like to think that I'm friends, I'm buddies with dragons. Whoop. Let me just get you for a sec. Be careful. I'm not being careful, I'm being greedy. This is me. This is the return of greedy me. I don't think greedy me ever actually left. I think I was just kind of concealing greedy me. He always waits. He always waits for me to take a drink. Can you please? Oh no, bad time. I'm waiting for him to try and buff. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 times, and then we should be able to hit him a 3rd, and then roll away. Oh god, bad. So bad. No, Alison, that's your brother. Oh, Artorias. It's kind of, we're kind of clones. We're kind of a little bit a clone, just a slight clone. Man, I feel like the cap remote was designed for me. I kind of wish I had it with my face. That should be one of your emotes, is just like Kappa but with your face, Palermo. Like you doing the Kappa face. I'm pretty sure you could pull it off. If I had a daughter, I'd probably insist on naming her Allison. Always liked the name. See, I don't mind the name, but I don't like my full name. I much prefer it as like a shortened version. Carrie Orange Juice. Thank you so much for the follow. Greedy Alley and Greedy Magpie. I know, we're both Greedy Alleys. No Greedy Alley. Barbarius, I know. I ruined it with my greed. I don't even know if Artorias' shield is going to be much use against him. I can try and like maybe parry some of his attacks, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. I'm not sure if they're parryable. Not with that attitude, Palermo. I really will do that if I ever get partnered. Not happening though. Yes, they're both ally and they're both greedy. I think it comes with the name. I think maybe like you just accept that you're going to be greedy if you're named Ally. True. Positive vibes. Yeah, positive vibes are always good. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. Starting to feel dizzy and lightheaded. Have a great rest of the stream, Zero. Yes, please, please go to sleep, dude. Get some much-deserved rest. I will catch you later, man. Have a really good night. I always wanted the name Saber ever since I met a girl with the name. Wait, so you've met someone called Saber? That's really cool. I wish I had a cool name like that. Where's my name, Saber? Can I rename myself as Saber? Although I don't know whether I am a Saber. That is a very cool name though. Alright, let's see if we can parry. Parry and riposte. With great greed comes great responsibility. Yeah, I think so. Now, I don't think I'd be able to, like, parry that, but maybe something else. Nope, that was not... couldn't parry it. I definitely can't parry these attacks. At least, if I can, my timing is off. I knew a girl that wanted... or went to my high school named Steven. That's kind of cool, too. I like the name Max for a girl, but I think that has to come... or that comes from Dark Angel. Because Jessica Alba's character in Dark Angel, which I really liked as a kid, was named Max. And I really kind of thought it fit. You will get partner faster. You have good chemistry that works. Nice parry. Oh, thanks, Becky. Perfect parry, right? Perfect parry. Fun fact, only Gwyn is parryable in Dark Souls 1, unlike a lot in Dark Souls 3. So I can't parry him? You're definitely not a saber, you're more like a hatchet, a little axe. Can I be a blunt hatchet? I feel like I wouldn't be a particularly sharp hatchet, I would probably be a blunt one. With an occasional pun, but mostly blunt. Fun fact, Soul of Cinder in Dark Souls 3 can parry you. Can he? I don't remember him parrying any of my attacks. Although, I did get in and out pretty quickly. Yeah, that's funny. Ellie has no clue what to do in these games without the axe, I know. I'm so used to it. This is like, I'm trying to deprogram myself from having, or being used to using an axe for like 6 years. That's 6 years that I'm trying to erase right now. I'm just trying to get used to using this sword, and I mean, it's worked for a lot of it, just not in a fast fight. Yeah, that is funny. I'm the blunt one. Together we are the blunt hatchet. It's like dagger and cloak, except like blunt and hatchet. We're like the coolest up-and-coming superhero team, right? Without Axe-Coon, Allie has no life. I know, I just don't know what to do with myself. I like to think that I'm a magician. Want to see my message disappear? I love Hawaiian pizza. Nate's probably not going to do it now. Now that you've said that, he has to troll you by not doing that. So you're allowed to love Hawaiian pizza, but I need to stop doing that. But you're not allowed to say that Nate likes Hawaiian pizza because he does not. He believes it is the wrong type of pizza, whereas I am all for Hawaiian pizza. And also pretty much just any type of pizza. Pizza is love. Magic, abracadabra. I was so sure you were going to leave it. I was so sure you were going to leave it. Magic. No cab, but pineapple on pizza is okay. Yeah, exactly. I like pineapple on pizza. I also like pineapple on burgers, but only chicken burgers. I don't think I could eat pineapple on a beef burger. I mean, I'd try it, but I don't think it'd go. Unequip your weapon and shield and just dodge for like 5 minutes. That's pretty much what I need to do in this fight. Just dodge. Continually dodge. That's some serious magic there. That's some very good magic. Oh, by the way, Allie? Yes, Kat? I found a pizza joint that makes pineapple pizza. Are you serious? Isn't that just like a really big faux pas? I didn't... Unless you're talking about like in your time in Berlin. Because you just came back from there, right? So... Was it when you were traveling and not while you were home? Chris Angel has got nothing on me. I was in disbelief, but it was there. Wait, so, of course I'll never audio. Oh, back home, you serious? What? What? Are you serious? I literally just ate pizza and it had pineapple on it. It's so good. Ham and pineapple pizza, Hawaiian pizza, is still to this day, like, probably my favorite pizza, or like one of my favorite pizzas. The other one being a crust chicken pesto club pizza. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. But it's like chicken and prosciutto and aioli and rocket and avocado and tomato. And that's pretty much it. That is delicious. We had a period where there were some weird pizzas going on, like dessert pizzas with Nutella and stuff. Yeah, dessert pizzas are a thing. Dessert tacos, funnily enough, are also a thing. Because I used to work in a Mexican joint and we sold them. They were like chocolate brownies in the shape of the taco, with ice cream and stuff instead of like meat inside the actual taco, or like frioles inside the taco. So dessert tacos were a thing. And dessert pizza just seems like a, I guess not a weird thing, it seems pretty normal. I always get caught by that attack. I cannot figure out how I'm supposed to dodge past it, unless I'm supposed to dodge to the right and not the left. You know what? It's probably the right, because if he's attacking us with his... with the other hand... it probably makes sense that we should dodge the not sword-holding side. The side that does not hold the sword. He's gonna... yep. I was almost certain that he was about to do his, like, abyss thing. Like he was trying to boost his attack. Okay, dodge to the right-hand side, not the left, because I usually dodge to the left. This is still super weird for me to be dodging to the right, because I'm so used to left. Okay, continue to dodge to the left. He's gonna try and... hey, no sand in my face. Don't sand my face. I need that. I need it. Let me just... stop it! No! We're doing so well. Not food talk. I have to be quiet to get food. Wait, you have to be what do you mean you have to be quiet to get food? You have to like tiptoe out to get food? Because oh right, because it's super early in the morning for you. I remember when I told Ali to lock on and go right. I remember. I didn't know I know you said specifically right. I didn't realize there was a reason for that. So I was like, oh, I'll just like lock on and dodge left. That seems like a good strategy. It was not a good strategy. I'm not sure how they make it in your area, Essie. To the left, to the left, to the left, then right kick. I can't right kick. I can do the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I can do that, but I don't think it's going to help. Ali is known for her stubbornness. Ali is definitely known for her stubbornness. I'm very stubborn, especially when it comes to Souls games. The game will not beat us. Ali is programmed to roll pew-pew and use an axe. Exactly. It's the axe part that I'm missing out on right now. I can still roll, I can still pew-pew, but I can't use the axe. So Diavola, probably because of different gender adjective. Pizza is female? Are you talking like in terms of like, yeah, gender adjectives or like the gender words. I know we don't gender or like have specific words to describe like food and like just objects or like animals and things in Australia or like in English rather. But that's the thing, like I know that's a thing in French. I know like I can never remember, but it's like dog is one and cat is another, like either I think dog is like male and cat is female or something. That was always a really weird concept for me to get my head around when I was learning another language. Not that I could ever actually properly speak another language, but I assume that's the same thing. Pizza is also female in Germany. It's so weird. Like I guess it makes sense, but it's like it's weird to think of like a word like gendering just like an object. It's super weird. Dog and cat are male here. Duck is female. Yeah, see, it's super strange because like we don't have anything like that in English. Most romantic languages have gendered words. Huh, okay. I guess it'd be something to do with like English, yeah, English's origins. Yeah, and us not sort of having, I guess, anything gendered in like our root language, I guess. Un chien and un chat, if memory serves. As like, the only things I remember are like la and le. But even then, like, I can't remember much. This is like from, like 3 or 4 years of French and not remembering any of it from like high school. I can see your Dark Souls skills have improved a lot since I last watched you on my PC. Definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. Also, we go deep in knee is male, knee is male. Knees are female. So you mean like a singular knee is male and dual knees are female? Is that how it works? That's a very weird distinction. A very, very odd distinction. And go back in here. I believe Japanese don't even have a term for he or she. I'm not sure. I'd love to learn Japanese, but I haven't had a chance to. I haven't had time. I feel like the best way for me to learn would be just to like go there, like do a couple of classes so I can learn some basic things and then just go there and try and pick up some things. I've heard that like learning through some of those apps is apparently pretty good. But then like from people explaining it online in Japanese, like there can be the same word, but the inflection that you put on the word, or the same it sounds the same, like a homonym essentially. And but it's spelled the same. It's just the inflection you put on the word changes the meaning. Like an upwards inflection or a downwards inflection changes what the word means in some cases, which is a super weird concept to think of as well, but like I would have to try and figure all of that out. I think that would be a really difficult thing to learn with Japanese, is just trying to like get your head around that. Indeed. Yes, I heard that too, Ellie. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Good. I was watching, oh, what's his name? Dogen? He has a really cool YouTube channel. He's a very funny guy. But yeah, he does like, I think he has a Patreon where he does like Japanese language lessons. But then his YouTube channel, he just does these like Japanese videos, which like he has a really great sense of humor. And he was explaining it in one of those, and it sounded the same, like, except for like a slight subtlety in like an upwards or downwards inflection. And he's like, these mean two completely different things. I have no idea how you're able to fight while reading and replying to chat. My secret is, I'm not able to do that, as you can probably see. I'm fighting pretty terribly. I'm fighting pretty atrociously, but that's okay. We will get there eventually. The stubbornness will prevail, even if it's not today. Then Monday could in fact be the day. I tried learning Japanese, but did not have the patience to learn. See, I think at this point, like, I would really want to learn Japanese. And I really do. Just I need to find that time to be able to do it. And I think I have enough motivation to be able to stick with it and figure out how to say different things and like learn different phrases. So yeah, I think I have the, I guess, dedication and motivation to do that now, just I don't have the spare time. That's like the hardest thing, is finding the time. Her biggest secret is that this is all recorded. Exactly. I find a way. Actually, you know what? I just hold this as a prop, and then this is all like gameplay that I've recorded like months and months ago, and I've timed it to my, look at that, I've timed it. So that I know what I'm doing. And secretly, it's just me sitting here for 7 hours just talking. Enough frames, yeah, sorry, that was my bitrate for a sec there. Sorry, it dropped down. Man, I wonder how much data we use today. That's actually a good question. We don't usually get close to the 200 gig I have, but today's gotta be like a decent, at least like a decent 15 gig or something. Mobile data one day. One day I will have NBN. That day is not today though. I personally feel like Japanese is the easiest language to learn. It's very formulaic. It's very much just about plugging words into sentences. I feel like there's a lot more to it than that. Like, I've picked up like sorry, excuse me, thank you, and like the simple terms like that, but anything more complex and I can pick up like maybe a single word in a sentence and that's it. And it's usually just words that are repeated commonly in anime because I watch so much in Japanese. And that's about it. I wish I could pick up more and more easily, just that's not the case. When I was in uni, like going back to like talking about my time in uni, another guy in my course was able to pick up Norwegian just by listening to my 3 Norwegian friends. I don't know how he did it, but he could then like, he could listen to them in Norwegian, understand what they were saying, and then respond to them in Norwegian as well. It was really nuts. I wish I could have done something like that, but no, my brain is not wired that way, unfortunately. I need to not get hit by that. I hit him once, if I can. If I can even get to the point where I can hit him. Let's see if I can hit him once and, like, duck away. And that's going to be the only way to do this fight, is to do a single hit, because doing 2 in a row takes too long. Way too long. 7+ hours. Jeez, have we really been going for that long? Man, this is a marathon stream today. We don't usually stream for this long. Alright, so he's gonna try and buff. Not in my town. Okay, so single hit strategy is going okay, and this is now the part where he's going to destroy us. I backed away as well. He's like, I'm backing away now. I also did exactly the same thing because I was worried he was going to hit us. And again. If you just continue to do this, like... Okay, no. I was like, if he continues to do this pattern, like, we good. We're really good. But he didn't continue to do that. No, 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 not right now. No, not now. Let me hit you once and back away. Oh, risky, risky. So risky. I hate that move so much. He, like, whenever he bends back, that's a bad move for us. I'll do it again, and do it again, or not. That was also kind of risky, but, you know, it paid off. It paid off. You can always tell when I start to concentrate a lot because I stop talking. I get a lot quieter. No, no, no! Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're okay. No, we're not! Stop it! Stop throwing sand at us! Oh god. Okay, still kind of paid off. Kind of? That was less good. I just want to be able to heal for a second, buddy. No! We're getting so much better. This is some risky business. Okay, I'm off to play some games. Good luck with that tour. It's been a fun stream. I'll see you later, Blaz. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Have fun playing games. I will catch you later. Have you considered killing him? Just a thought. Haven't really put much thought into that. No, I thought I'd just keep him there as a friend. Because it's nice. It's nice to have just like a clone friend that you can, I guess, talk to and fight repeatedly. It's the best way to do this, right? Too much Estus spam, I know. I know, I was Estusing too much. I get an hour off in an hour and have to work all weekend. Do you have a day off? Oh wait, today's Friday, isn't it? Oh gosh, no! Oh, you have a day off on Monday though, don't you, Wolf? Weren't you telling me that before? Alright guys, I think we're gonna like try one more time, and it's like 9 o'clock my time, which is super late, so I gotta go eat. So we'll give this one more shot, and then maybe call it a day and hold this off until Monday. I'm sorry, wish you well, Lone Wolf. Stuck up on dung pies and only use them to fight Artorias. Like, purely dung pies. Do you think he would appreciate that? Just me throwing like poop in his direction? I think he'd just be disgusted. Maybe he'd just leave. Have you considered killing him in style? Not in style, no. I can try killing him in style this time. Yeah, it'd be rad. Oh, just with like dung pies. I feel like he wouldn't appreciate that though. I feel like being a knight, I have to kind of, I don't know, fight him fairly and not just ridiculously like that. Go Jets for life! Thank you so much for the follow. Should I sleep today? Yes, you should. Purple, you should definitely get some sleep. Sleep is amazing. Sleep is good. Please, please get some sleep. Not that. Wrong button. There we go. All DLC bosses are immune to toxic and poison. Of course they are. And I can't use anything to buff our weapon either, because I can't use resins on a boss weapon. So no resins to help us out, unfortunately. I must wait till the end. Palermo, it's almost the end, dude. It's almost the end, because I'm getting very hungry. Getting super hungry. I've eaten my Cheerios today, and that's about it so far. So, I'm overdue for food. Stop it. Stop that. Come on, Artorias. Let me get you. Wow, it's 9 PM and Ali is still going. Yeah, Trace and we're still going. I was really dedicated. I was really, really intent on getting Artorias today, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to have to come back fresh on Monday if we don't get him this time. Because yes, I need to eat. I'm pretty hungry. I need to get food. It's been way too long. Oh, that was close, but we did it. We made it. If he tries to buff, that's actually a really good time for us to attack him and to get some damage in. Because no! He didn't try to buff! 7 AM where I live? Is it really 7 AM for you, Palermo? Oh no, double shame! No shame, Jerry, no shame. You focus too much on hydration and forget food. But hydration is also good. But no, I didn't forget food. I was just very determined to get Artorias today. I know Ellie is doing Artorias cosplay, but FYI to chat, you can buff Calamit's tail weapon, and you can buff in the AoE attacks will also be buffed. I need to get Calamit's tail weapon. I think that's the last one we don't have. We got Seaths. So now, yeah, I'm pretty sure Calmeets is the last one we need. Planning on raiding anyone because Leo is streaming, could always use a raid. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. in Hawaii, so 7 a.m. for Palermo, jeez. Yeah, I just got out of work an hour ago, Ali. On the bright side, I have 2 nights off in a row now. Yes, awesome. Go eat, Ali. I will go eat. I should go eat. I'm hungry, so let's go eat. Missed messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. Hang on, let me scroll up. No, I saw that one. I saw the no. Now I can take my cell phone to the repair shop. We don't sleep. Oh, toxic. Toxic. Sleep is amazing, though. Sleep is very important. My next day is off is Monday. My only consolation is that I got an extra fat paycheck this week. That's pretty good. Are you going to pick up anything good or just saving that? I don't know, if you got some extra cash and you want to pick up a game, that'd be a good way to relax. 1 p.m. now. The fact that I have to eat too doesn't make me biased at all. No, you should definitely go and eat, Gaff. Alright, now let's go see someone to say hi to and pass the love on to. Who do we know? Let's see. Let's find someone cool. No, Ali, sleep is the enemy. No, it's not, Purple. Sleep is amazing. You should go and sleep. Ali, is your sword fully upgraded? It's +5, and I'm pretty sure +5 is the furthest you can ascend a boss weapon. I'm pretty sure. Triple shame. No triple shame. No, not at all. Tora, I will see you later. Have a fantastic weekend, dude. Gerard is streaming. That's very true, he is. Go say hi to Gerard. He does have a lot of people in there already. Let's see, who seems like a good person to say hi to? No games this week. My car payment is $416. No. Well, at least that means you get an extra, extra to pay off the car. So that's pretty good. Which means the sooner the car is paid off, the more you'll be able to spend, or the sooner you'll be able to spend more on video games after the car payments. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks for streaming for so long. Eddie, thank you so much for staying around for so long. Today has been a 7-hour and 40-minute stream. That's absolutely nuts. I cannot thank you guys enough for sticking around for such an amazing and nuts stream today. I should stream right now so Ali will raid me. You need to sleep, Palermo. You need to go to sleep, dude. Leah, though. I second Leah. Who is Leah? Who is Leah? I need to know this Leah. So positive. Good timing because I have to go now as well. I'll see you all when I see you. Becky, I'll see you later. Have a really good night or morning. Is it morning or night? Is it night? I feel like it's night. Or morning. One of those. Have a really good day, Becky. I'll see you later. Ayla Ray. Let's go have a look. Hang on. Ayla Rain. Oh, she's playing Kingdom Hearts as too. Aww. Yeah, right. Let's go say hi. 24-year-old cat lady who's bad at video games. I don't believe for a second that she's bad at video games. She's certainly probably saying that. Midday, but yeah, bye. Midday still. Okay, well, in that case, let's go say, let's go say hi to Ayla. But yeah, if it's midday, that's a good day. Yeah, have a good day. I'll see you later, Becky. I can say hi real quick, Purple. Good night, Ali. Never change despite my shame. Friends don't lie. No, they don't, Jerry. Not at all. Oz to Oz. Wait, is Ayla Rain Australian? Is that right? Is she Australian? Alright, let's go say hi. Bye, Ellie Diamond. I will see you later. Have a fantastic night, guys. Everyone, please have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out for so long today. We didn't quite beat Artorias, but we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. And Apocalypse Demon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, she's Australian. Okay, let's go say hi then. I'm gonna make sure that I do this right. Because I don't want to mess up her name and the raid to go nowhere. Ayla Rain. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's right. Alright guys, have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy yourselves, do something fun, and we will defeat Artorias on Monday. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, bye guys.